crashing down, and we're building back up again now. I see your heart, see your mind, see all you hide. I won't let you go, can't let this die. When you lose yourself, I'll be right beside you. I see your heart, see your mind, see all you hide. I won't let you go, can't let this die. When you lose yourself, I'll be right beside you. I see
My nap hit a little too good, sorry. I'm here. I'm sorry. Holy. The nap was a little too good. That's my bad. That's on me. You can put that one on me. That's my bad.
Holy shit, Buffalo. So swag. God damn, bro, you're not a loser.
Yo, Reaver, thank you for the 7 months, man. I appreciate that a lot. How am I going to sleep tonight? I'm not. No, I don't have to wake up early tomorrow, man. We could probably go pretty late today. Oh, man. Dude, that nap was so good, though. I really needed it. I had a rough day of ranked today. I was playing League of Legends ranked today, and today alone, I think I went 2 wins, 8 losses, I want to say. 2 wins, 6 losses. Something fucking bad, dude. It was a bad day of ranked. I'm switching from support back to mid, though. Because I'm sick of losing. And I'm sick of losing when it's not my fault that I'm losing. And then, of course, the one mid lane game I played today, I played Fizz. I got super ahead. And was the only one on my team that was ahead. So, did not carry. And lost. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll figure it out. My win rate is bad right now. Like, if you look at my OPGG, I currently have a 40% win rate. 18 wins, 27 losses. But we'll get there. We'll figure it out. I don't know. The season's early. Anyway, let's play. I know Tsunami's already coming up pretty soon, so let's just get in. Oh my god, yeah, that nap was, whew. My body feels something else. Whoa, hello. What's happening? Oh, alright. I'm just gonna be in this outfit, because I don't need to be in anything else right now.
Mendoza, do you want to come over here with Johnson and take the boat out?
And 4, I'm en route.
The boat? Kilo 02 1041. Did I hear the boat?
Yeah, we're gonna pull it out because people are just throwing their cars in the ocean with scuba gear right now.
We have a very alone dog that wants company.
Air one, so they had to dump
hello
themselves
there.
into the ocean.
Oh my god.
We have a very alone dog that really wants some company. He's feeling very, very alone.
Oh my god. You are so chunky. This is a chunky dog. Oh my god. Oh my god, you are fat. Hello, fatty.
Okay,
Oh my god, look how chunky
Would
you
you?
are.
I believe she's requesting to be partners with you for the remainder of the time till Tsunami.
Oh, I'm not even heading out. I'm gonna stay right here in the station. Chunky.
Would you like to stay with Lieutenant Bentley?
Oh my god,
Would you like to stay with Lieutenant Bentley?
you are.
Okay, I think that's a yes.
Sassy.
That's a yes.
Oh my gosh.
All right, you be with Lieutenant Bentley. All right, girl.
The chunkers.
Very good girl.
Chunky. But in a good way.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Hello. Oh my gosh.
Do you mind helping me with changing out my plates?
Oh yeah, sure. If you got your car right now, let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna take. Yeah, I'm gonna take it out.
All right. Pretty big chase right now. I see ocean dumping is back in the fucking meta. I'm telling you, there's crim
We're
metas in this game,
at
bro.
approximately half a tank. We're gonna have to peel off in a few minutes, so we'll stick around till you get the boat out.
Just oh, it's ocean dump meta again, bro. People for a bit there were more honorable. They send their car into the ocean and then had scuba gear on. I actually feel like it would be insane, but imagine if when you ocean dumped your car like that, you lost it forever.
227 is about 2 miles out.
Unless you steal a local car, you'd like risk losing your main car. Isn't that creepy?
So yeah, I think I'm gonna make this my.
Occurred to me that they're gonna get this back right after tsunami.
Oh, okay, so I gotta get rid of this
sent
one.
it to the ocean.
That's why I suggested having it locally impounded, so they at least have to pay for it.
Sag.
Yeah, I still see it just sitting here.
Is that visual? We're just waiting on Johnson to get here.
Wait, are you returning this one to fleet?
Not well. Technically yes, but not yet. I was kind of hoping to gift it to one of the probays when they graduate.
Gotcha. All right, perfect. So it's just weird. I just flipped the V around, so it's SAST M01V. Just for now.
Okay.
Like, yeah, imagine 0-0. What? PBJMDB. That's a 0 then, apparently.
Holy shit, BuffaloPrime, you're fucking
All right.
so swag.
That should be good.
God damn, bro, you're
Thank you
not
so
a
much.
loser.
You're welcome.
Bye, itch.
I'm sorry, what?
How are you doing up there, Phoenix 1?
I'm sorry, what did you just say? The
We're
fuck did you just say,
under-
Bird?
Probably we're at 40% fuel, so we're gonna have to head back. It looks like
Alright, more-
Jason's
more lever
arrived,
junkie.
so
Yeah, he just did, so go ahead and head back.
yep.
Oh my god, look at these giant paws. You got the big paws? No, so big paws. No, yeah, there's the paws. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's a big paw. Yes. Oh, that's my paw now. That's my paw now. All right, let's go do fucking command shit. Bird, thank you for the 12-month of the courtesy 12. Thanks for doing that. Thanks. You know what? Every time I see that kind of verbiage with the subbing thing, I'm like, thanks for being forced to sub to me.
Aww.
You're a junkie.
Go follow LT Bentley.
How's it been today?
Bunch of shit. Bunch of chases on Vincent Ferrari.
Oh,
And,
weird.
whatever the hell.
Mars.
Whatever the hell's going on now. Mendoza's now FTO certified.
Need a ride?
Oh, very good.
Yes.
Yeah, and I got a
And
ride
let me see if I can
report on
find a spot to
Cade
put
Hunter
down.
apparently being
What's
attacked and
your
targeted by
20?
someone who's like their former drill sergeant
I'm
or some
in the
shit.
LFOC.
Oh shit, Jesus.
Didn't
Yeah,
I?
he
Wait, what?
he took a knife and cut off like his dog tag tattoo. I saw his scar.
If you
Holy
can't find
shit.
a place to touch down right now, I
Jesus
can grab her
Christ,
with the
what the
interceptor
fuck?
and run her back to
I know these people are weird.
MRPD or BCSO.
I know
have
PTSD
enough
exists,
space.
but not to that extent. Holy
You
shit.
might have
Yeah,
to
this
stay
city is
here
Careful with
where
the
I'm at.
rotors.
And also, this dog being is really cute.
Exactly.
And she was really cute. She was a big part of lighting things up. Ain't that right, girl? Who's your good girl? Who's your good girl? Are you a good girl?
Oh my
Yes, that's
gosh.
right, you're good
Oh
girl.
my gosh. So loud.
So cute.
I like how Bentley insults dogs
You
cutely.
leave Lieutenant Bentley, I'm gonna write some reports. All right.
Alright.
You stay there. You be chunky with him. All right.
Alright. I'll take a look at some reports while I'm at it. Did you find the cream? I did not find the cream, but I found a fat fucking dog. So cute and thick. Go on, you're a monstrosity. Every time wow, I'm just looking at his name. Every time Bentley has talked to an animal, it's always been like, oh my god, you're so fucking fat. Thick dog? Wait, I wonder if, does this, hold on, let me do this. Like, Bentley's always like low-key kind of rude to dogs. Ooh. Okay, well. Like, nope. Come on, doggy, look this way. Who's my dog? Oh my god, perfect. Look, who's my stinky dog? Who's a stinky dog? Who's a thick fucking fat ass dog? That's literally what Bentley keeps doing. Alright, let me...
Welcome aboard. Phoenix 11019.
Okay, the suspect vehicle has been impounded.
4.
Cute.
I was not able to get in it, so I couldn't.
Look at this
search it.
chunkster.
You guys want to stay out there a few more seconds, see if you can
My
find
little heart
anyone
attack.
surfacing, or are you just gonna
Oh
come
my
right back?
gosh, so cute.
I know, she is the absolute best. Her and Cheddar are the cutest little animal couple.
Oop, here comes the rain.
Yep. Also, hi guys.
I love them.
See you again.
We're gonna head back.
210's going 1076 back to the city
They
to
are
Mauled.
the best. So unhealthy. Fat, so cute.
So maybe repair his vehicle before tsunami.
How much would it cost for a Chad day? Wait, what? No, you don't have to pay me to play Chad. Be nice to the dog. I am nice to the dog. I'm just calling it cute and fat. Sick of boops aggressively. Damn it. What is Daddy Prime mode? I get real fucking weird with my mic. No, the dog is. Shit. I know I'm not. Shit. Oh.
225 is gonna head to 19 MRPD.
Yeah, fat dog. Cool, stubby fat ass legs. Holy shit, Bentley. But it's like in a cute way, come on. Don't think it's toxic, it's not toxic. Bentley doesn't know what he's doing.
10-4.
He just fucking fat ass dog. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's my dog, Bentley.
Yeah, fatty.
Best dog in the city.
That's Kaya, the PD
Kaya, do
dog.
your little dancey
She is a part of the cane.
Oh.
Fuck shit up. Fuck shit. Oh,
So
yeah.
cute.
Look at it.
127, 10
Check this out. We got this little routine going.
227 is also 1019.
10-4 on
Oh
both
my
there.
god. Oh my god, no criminal's gonna run away from you.
Well, we had, potential one running away from her earlier. Caught her.
That's just not fair, Lawson.
Questioned her, but, we couldn't pin anything.
Sending hearts and
Oh my goodness. He's so chunky.
look at my tail like.
He was a very fast coral.
A fast squirrel. Is chunk but fast. The internal team was laughing because I'm the cat. I just kept calling fat,
Probably actually eat this.
and the person who plays, who I'm not gonna reveal, was like,
these vehicles down here.
Bentley made it. Bentley made it
You know
canon that
Cheddar's
my
still
cat
around?
is fat.
No, he's asleep.
Do we know who plays Kaya?
Fell asleep in the corner over there if you want to go
think
look
I'm
at him.
gonna make it.
I had some salmon flavored ice cream for him.
All right.
Ah, yeah, fatten him up even more.
Yeah, for cheddar.
Your lack of concern is
Hey,
concerning.
Rainer.
Yes.
This fat fucking dog. So
Well,
cute.
you were very
I
vague.
know. You've never seen Kaya?
No, of course I have.
Hello, Kaya. Hello, 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 hello.
Show
Yes,
Rainer
yes,
your
hello.
little dance.
Yes, 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 yes.
What's happening, Garrison?
Dance.
Being dramatic.
Yes, 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 yes. Good puppy, good puppy.
In front of me, Austin, right in front of me.
Kaya's fat. Kaya's fat.
Pass by me. Hey, we found a suspicious
my
person
goodness.
running by the ocean, just running away from us, refusing to stop.
You don't say.
Go.
Wow.
127 on.
He's wearing an outfit very similar to the one in that car.
10-4 on the run.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yuck.
You better get that motherfucker.
Oh god.
Please. We don't have Air 1.
Oh
We do.
god.
Actually, Rainer's over there, but please get that motherfucker.
Looks like we do have additional headed your way.
You guys alright? Hello?
Yeah, we're still up. He's here.
Yeah, I don't like hearing shots fired and then
Yeah.
And then silence.
dead silence. They're still shooting. Hey, we got so.
Am I good? I've had a cough for like a week.
Jace is pulling up now.
Where is he?
Mendoza's pulling up.
Okay.
Let me look.
You know what was crazy? I responded to a call yesterday, and I swear,
Oh my god.
uh,
I'm pretty sure we're gonna need additionals.
I'm gonna see if we can get EMS to you guys, but I'm not sure we can before tsunami.
it's okay.
519,
We're
121
okay,
on
dog.
route.
They just, bad guys being bad guys, you know.
Yeah.
Holy.
We definitely need additionals.
Yeah, we're in route. 127, 23.
Careful. Mendoza, stay in your vehicle.
226 inbound.
Do we believe this
I got
is
eyes. I got eyes.
Vinny?
Careful. He has Garrison's shotgun. He's on radio. He's going down the beach.
It sounds like Vinny.
I see two suspects. On foot.
Do we have any other troopers that have the shotgun?
I do. I'm on the route.
They're pulling.
Just keep distance.
Keep distance, find
Keeping
cover,
our distance.
shoot.
Keeping our distance.
Shotgun go about 30, 40 feet. Be careful.
No, we're well far away, but I got eyes still. They're running up into the lodge.
Be advised, I do have EMS
5063.
ready to head y'all's way. Let me know when the scene is clear so they can move on in.
Thank you. Yes, please keep them on standby.
Yep, 10-4. They're heading up the staircase towards the
We need a
backside.
unit on Great Ocean.
I'm here.
They are heading inside the complex. They're up the stairs on the complex.
They're gonna come out on Great Ocean.
Pacific Bluffs.
Mendoza, go to the other side. Go back to the other side and keep a watch.
Or-
I'm 23.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
I hear shots.
Yeah, I'm hearing a shot.
Granger's down.
Damn! Who the fuck is doming everyone?
Suspect down in front of the car.
Is there more than one subject?
Make sure you're moving in together. Don't move in
There are
separately.
two.
There's two suspects.
One
Got
is down
one.
at the front entrance.
Got one. God damn!
Got eyes on the other?
Hi, baby.
Currently no eyes from
Hi,
Air 1.
girl.
Big shootout down there. Looks like we got one suspect. There's one more.
Top,
Okay.
rooftop.
He's on the roof.
They're shooting at Air 1. I gotta go evasive.
I just woke up and heard shootout. What's going on?
A
Which part of the
couple
roof?
of troopers down. One suspect is downed as well. There's one more left near Great Ocean.
Yeah, apparently they're shooting at
Still
Air
at the
1.
top of the roof. Everyone moving with caution. You are moving in.
Okay. Do they need additionals, or do we have?
Try to
It
keep
looks
them
like it's a
focusing on
bunch
other
over
suspect.
there. Three
Make sure you
troopers down, I
search.
believe,
Alright.
though.
They're shooting down. They're shooting down from the
They're
roof.
shooting
Yeah.
down. They're shooting down from the roof. Shooting down from the roof.
It would be
I see him.
Granger,
One guy wearing
a
sort of like gray
uh,
suit in the helmet.
Garrison,
Garrison.
and
226
Is it Gonzalez that's down? Who's the other one?
No.
No, it's Valentine.
Valentine.
Oh, Valentine. Got it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and Lawson.
Lawson. Yeah, Lawson. Garrison, Lawson, and Granger.
Keep EMS back. Keep EMS back.
How did he get on the roof?
You have to climb up from the other side. There's a ladder towards the courtyard.
Go alone.
It's that, like, hotel
Mendoza, take the
place on
shotgun
the
off
beach.
the suspect that's currently down in front of the car.
Shooting down from the roof. He's got cover.
Once you're done, Mendoza, take him out, escort him out, and then bring him behind the police car that's in front of us, right here. Troopers, we'll cover you.
He's still at the 8
I have a shot.
Take the shot. Take the shot.
I'm sorry, I seem to come in at the worst possible moment.
Yeah, I can't run when I'm escorting him.
Spotted.
Oh, hiya.
Let me make this not look weird.
Somebody get up with Mars. Where's the ladder? Down.
I don't give a fuck about those abandoned vehicles. Everyone needs a minigun.
Is the other suspect still on the roof?
4.
Yeah, everyone needs to be shooting.
All right. We see one trooper right here, over where we are.
Yeah, Mars is down. Be careful up on the roof. Wait for me.
Yeah, we're not advancing. We can't advance. We have to wait
Oh, there goes Mars.
to advance.
Shit, I may need to get there. Shit, alright, I'm
Mars
going.
touchdown. What up?
Bentley.
Yeah.
Take the Bearcat.
Okay.
Advise.
Kilo 01 and 2 are en route.
4.
Sorry, I have a lot going on in my
Do we have eyes on the suspect?
We're coming
with the Bearcat. He's still on the roof, I believe.
Yeah, I will definitely ask.
He's
them
still on the
to-
roof.
have
He's
eyes
in
on
the
where
dead
he's
center.
shooting from.
Dead center of the roof.
Is there anybody? Somebody come up to the ladder with me. Now. Anybody still up? Come to the ladder to me.
He is still up on the middle of the roof near the same
Alright,
vent.
this thing gives us some mobile cover that we can use.
Someone up there with him?
Jay's up there.
There should be a gun or a tier 2 weapon in weapon rack in this.
Still on the roof. Still dead center of the roof. Right near where Jace is down. Probably pulling ammo off of Jace's body.
Alright, would you prefer the carbine or the shotgun?
I'll take the carbine.
Dr. Janet to PD dispatch.
Stand
Over PD
stand
dispatch.
back,
Three.
stand back.
Dispatch.
Alright, Bearcat's coming in. It's Thompson and I.
Let's keep this channel clear for anybody who's on this active scene. Everybody else, I need you to go to a different frequency, please. Maintain comms for the units who are responding to this firefight.
Dispatch, can you come to EMS frequency?
Shooter is on the dead center of the roof. It looks like he's pulling stuff off of Jason's body.
10-4, is there an angle somewhere that we can pull up to?
Absolutely negative. The roof is way too high for us to actually respond adequately to.
23, 10, 41, 10, 8, 76 to that scene.
Unless you can get a fucking rocket launcher from the helicopter, we don't have a good way to shoot at him.
Susu should be delayed. If not, this is gonna suck.
Who else is still up?
004.
I'm going up slowly.
You should be able
Alright,
to get up
center of the
from
roof, you heard.
every access. So if you can go up the sides of the buildings, you can go around it.
The one that says Pacific Bluffs?
I can get a spotlight on him, but I'm gonna need to get him out the
I see
picture
movement on the
shooting.
roof.
Critical attention. Please.
Dispatch, be
I
aware
see it too.
EMS has gone, so the scene is clear of them.
Please.
All right, let me get my carbine out.
View check.
10-2.
The spotlight on him now. He is directly above where
what do you
Diaz
think?
and Gonzalez are. He's standing near the vents. Currently got
See him.
Jace directly at his feet.
One angle right here.
He's got his back turned
Let
to
me get you out
Gonzalez
first, though.
and Diaz.
Unless there's a good spot we can drop.
He's turning
instead.
towards you now. Turning towards you now.
If there are
He's,
shooter
facing your
angles,
direction.
you may need to get me closer to the building so he
Just
can't see this
reloaded.
far out.
Clear the
in
scene,
that
locals!
Far right corner, kind of the middle of where those that AC unit is.
Let us know when they turn around.
So far, he's still facing your direction.
Bentley, the first suspect is by the car that's parked on Great Ocean.
10-4.
23's 1023.
On 1023. Kill 01, kill 02, 1023.
Facing your direction. You should be able to go on the opposite end of the building and jump up and flank him from there.
10-4, we'll do it. Yeah,
Pretty much
locals
the
are not my
area
problem
that I'm
at that
flying
point.
under now. You should be able to climb up the building from that side. Leave. But this is just a kill box, and there's no efficient way out of this.
004 to Kilo 01 and 2. Once you guys are ready to move in, let us know. We'll move in synchronously.
I don't see a way up here on this side. Oh, I need to... Yeah, the other side doesn't have an entry point.
10-4, yeah, this is just a kill box then.
10-4, come over to this side and then we'll move in together.
If someone goes to like that little tower that's behind me, they might be able to have cover and have a shot. So when I was over that way a little bit, I could see them.
I don't know where that is.
More specifically, talking to
Oh, I
people
see,
who
I
are,
see, I
like,
see.
You see that little tower that's behind me?
He's pointed right at you guys.
Yeah, I see it.
Pretty much waiting to kill box you as you jump up. Complete descending towards the edge of the roof. Oh, back up to the middle. Facing away. Spin him back.
Drop the gun. Is it worth it?
Still facing away?
Is it worth it?
Negative.
Alright, y'all gotta move in at once, alright?
Agreed.
Fel, is it worth it?
Alright,
He's
on my
facing
call.
towards you.
On my call,
Alright,
everyone
go.
move
Not
in.
worth it.
Alright,
It's not worth the trouble,
3,
man. Just give up.
2, 1, go.
Just give up. The fuck?
Suspect down.
Good job, good
Was it
job.
worth it?
Good job,
Make
guys.
sure whoever arrests him, the two of them, murder charges on every officer who went down.
A firm.
Period.
Work. He's gone.
What the fuck? He disappeared, it seems. Oh, no, he fell down to the bottom.
I think the rest of them hit the best.
Fell off the roof.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, yeah, he's at the bottom. Okay, I see him. Alright, back up. I'm gonna... Let me clear him, let me clear him.
Are confirmed down, get EMS in here.
Alright, I'll check him real quick.
No, make sure you're not checking
Dispatch.
me.
Yeah.
Go for
Yeah,
dispatch.
hold up.
EMS is good to move in. Can you please alert
Got
me?
him!
10-4.
Ceramic on him. A ceramic, a
prioritize
regular
wounded
pistol.
troopers. Suspects
Alright.
just pack their wounds. Fuck them.
Alright.
Somebody get Mars. She's by the generator.
Alright, let me start packing his wounds, I guess.
Yeah, okay. And then once we pack, we'll move him out towards where EMS can help.
10-4, I'll head that way.
Yep. Alright. If you want to start looking for an ID.
Yeah. Max Sterling.
Oh, interesting.
EMS is en route.
Holy shit.
Or thank you.
10-4.
Oh, I don't ever use shotties. I'm very comfortable in the AR.
Alright, I think we can move
Alright.
him out to the front.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
attend one to EMS frequency real quick.
10-4.
Kilo 02, the white helmet individual is a Max Sterling, moving him to the front now.
He has a warrant.
Max.
Go for Delta 1.
If there is actually no evidence associated with that case number.
Oh, that was good.
Right, Kilo 03, 2 ground units. EMS has multiple buses as well as Angel 1 en route.
10-4.
Pa, pa, pa! Dude, holy shit, I've been winning these gunfights, man. Well, that was overwhelming for us. He was doomed. Honestly, doomed.
Bentley, where are you?
I'm walking up now.
Alright.
Someone grab Mars.
10-4, I got Mars. I just took her over to everyone else.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, so this is Max?
This is Max. Already been searched. Okay.
Delta 1, is
Alright.
Granger away?
So I noticed that one of the officers that was down was brought back up to her feet and still pushed nonetheless, even though she was gunned down. I don't know if that's like.
Mr.
Yeah, so I noticed that Dusk was down. She was down over here by the car over there, and she got brought back up to her feet, even though she was gunned down on plain sight and still managed to push.
That's weird. Okay.
Yeah, that is weird. I figured I'd just let you know because I don't know why she helped her.
Okay.
He's requesting it back.
Holy shit, I got the final shot. It felt so good.
That could be considered
Oh my
a
god.
weapon.
I missed all my shots because I was shaking so much. Holy shit.
Yeah, I missed a
That
couple
was so
shots, but I hit
intense.
the last one. That's all that
Not
mattered.
actively used in the
that's all that
crime, and as
matters.
such,
That's all
you
that
can
matters.
go back to his person.
Alright, who the fuck is primary here?
It was some of our injured troopers. It was Lawson.
Yeah, need somebody who's still standing to be primary.
Yeah, I have to go to pillbox, so but it wasn't. I wasn't primary. I think Garrison and
Otherwise,
whoever went down
Diaz
first was
and
primary.
myself
Oh
were
well.
on the aerial chase.
Mendoza would be primary because I went down, so I have to
The
go to
original
pillbox.
chase.
Gotcha,
So
okay.
Diaz, if you're on
Me and
ground,
Mendoza
and
were secondary
primary, I'll
on
help you.
scene.
Oh yeah, we'll help primary. Just need to know who's gonna funnel all the reports to. Jesus fucking Christ, that was nuts.
Kilo 03,
I tried to get
reminder
him to
to
drop
all
the
units,
gun.
take
He
the
just
phones
wouldn't
and
listen to me
radios
though.
off of those
Oh, yeah.
suspects. Already done.
Once he shoots
I
one,
told
he's
him it
willing to
wasn't
shoot
worth his
more.
life.
Yeah.
Make sure you double check that they
Yeah,
don't have
it caught me in the
multiple
shoulder.
Take your ass to pillbox.
potentially in other pockets.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah, our last push there was perfect. He was overwhelmed.
Yeah, I hit him a couple of times when we were trading, and then I tackled him, but then kind of lost sight of him, and he got me.
That's alright. These things are pretty chaotic, so you did great. Oh, you don't fuck with Bentley! Woo! Oh, you don't fuck with me! Sorry. I'm just really hyped. Alright, let me get this fucking Bearcat out of here.
Yeah.
Unless you're Janet, then yeah, you fuck with me.
Do you guys have vehicles that need to be brought back? Do you need assistance with that?
Yeah, probably.
I shot a guy.
Recommend just locally impounding them for convenience sake, and we'll pull them out after, because
And Kilo 02, I have the Bearcat. We can fit like 10 in here.
10-4. I'm gonna start impounding some of the vehicles.
Two to 6 KD ratio. No, I'm down like 5. Yo, Domineo, thank you for the 10! Ooh, I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here, by the way.
9?
127 to Lieutenant Bell.
I don't believe she's on comm.
She's right here. I just told her you're looking for her.
Go for Bell.
Your car, I don't think it's gonna get out
Yo,
of here.
thank you,
so
Dominic.
can I impound it?
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits,
Phoenix 1
Gamer
is
Mom.
on standby for any kind of air transportation that's needed.
Game in the Mo9 X100.
Hey, good shit on that call though. Just Rush. That was really good.
Yeah. The only thing I don't agree with is the fact that Dusk was down. She was shot at point blank, and she was still, and someone managed to bring her back up, even though she was clearly not in a state to continue on with the firefight, and still managed to push nonetheless, putting her life even more in danger. That was not okay.
Okay,
that's
I
not
agree.
okay, Mamba. At all.
Just stabilize and keep him down.
We can talk about it later.
Yeah, we can talk about it later. I just wanted to bring it up now before we forgot.
Commander Thompson,
I know it was
when you get a
lethargic
second,
too.
Vanderbilt needs
He's
to
driving
speak
that Bearcat into a fucking local that was blocking the
there you go.
road. That felt great.
Yeah, but good shit though.
Yeah.
We got a lot of paperwork to do. Good shit.
Kurt, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Need any further cleanup at all?
Yeah, we got to make sure all these cop cars are accounted for and towed out.
Bennett, that's your charger, right?
My charger is blocking the road over here, and I moved the Crown Victoria over there. That way.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a little woozy. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see the pile up. Oh my lord.
Yeah, well, I wanted to make sure that they weren't trying to run over.
Hey guys,
can
somebody?
Anyone I can
help me out
slap
here?
has a medkit so I can
literally
slap
just
this
got hit in the
individual.
vest.
I got you.
I don't have one.
Holy
No.
shit.
It's okay,
If
Mars.
she's green
You'll be
carded,
alright.
can we have somebody move her for us?
Yeah, I wanted to slap her with a medkit
I
to
don't
motivate
want
her
to
to
get
get
hit
up.
by a car, and everybody is just walking.
004, any units that aren't down and have a vehicle here,
There we
please
go.
come up to the front of the parking lot.
Alright, if you could get in the driver's seat of the ambulance, I'll be right
Are
with
we
you.
gonna do a local impound, or should we call a civilian tow?
Local impound is fine.
10-4, just want to double check.
Yeah, no, thank you.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't local.
Being taken right now, but yeah, we were driving the CVPI, but yeah, I'm gonna need to go to pillbox.
And once all ground units have left the scene, I will head out.
Rainer, I want to speak to you after Tsunami, if that's alright.
Is there a suspect vehicle anywhere?
It's
Negative.
impounded.
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
Yeah. 76 back to the city.
Alright, we can fit a bunch. Feel free to pile in.
710 straight to pillbox.
Anyone who doesn't have a ride, get in the Bearcat.
One is also available if you'd prefer a more fun ride.
I need a ride.
Where are you?
Somebody, I need somebody to take the car back. Impounded or something. I got the car. 10-4.
How long do we have until the storm?
1 minute.
About 4 minutes.
They always turn and shoot, baby, but they gotta think twice now. They're getting fucked.
Are all units off scene?
10-4, Bearcat is leaving just now.
10-4.
Yes. Phoenix 1, you're cleared at 10-19.
Confirm.
Rainer, permission to code 3 en route to pillbox.
Minute. Thank you.
Delta 1 is going 1042 left Tsunami.
Forward.
Jesus Christ. Hopefully all our troopers are fine.
Yeah, hopefully.
Delta 7 will remain on until the tsunami washes me away in case you guys need anything.
10-4.
Kilo 02 and Bearcat, 1019.
For an armored truck, this is actually very comfortable.
Yeah.
This is a nice comfy ride, yeah.
Oh my god, paperwork.
Yeah, that's gonna fucking suck.
Yeah. And, oh man. See, my plan was to go 42 at this.
I'm a little bit disappointed that I was on the other side of the building, desperately trying to climb on top of a parasol to get a flank position.
Yeah.
And
after,
just looking like it.
After the training, after what I did.
Hey, I don't want Granger getting in trouble for, you know, helping me out, but man, like, I just got shot in the shoulder. I couldn't do shit.
Let's focus on getting everyone treated first. We'll go over the specifics of what happened on scene later.
Yeah.
Phoenix 1 is touchdown.
10-4. Are we able to park our cars in lower pillbox right now?
If you own them, you can park them in that garage, yeah.
I just parked mine in the train depot, or the bus depot, whatever it is.
I'm parking my car in Legion.
I'm gonna be on standby to provide any necessary transport.
Yeah, after Tsunami, Delta 7 will be available to come grab anybody that I need to from anywhere.
Bearcat is 1019.
10-4.
You got like 2 minutes.
No, it's a unison.
Ooh, very good.
All right.
All right. I'll see you after tonight.
You're yelling down
All right,
there. I
great
can
job,
hear you.
everybody.
Oh, I forgot about how she was shot. I didn't go to pillbox for her. Probably demand to be primary. Hey, if you're primary, Bruno, let the record show Bentley took the last shot. Line that shit up. AR, it's a little bit harder to find the tracer shot, but fuck, that felt good.
All of the panic button alarms were going off, and I could just hear it, and I was like,
listen, the
God, what a
AC-130 idea
nightmare.
isn't so bad anymore, is it?
All you need is an M249 SAW on that thing, and boy, oh boy, you're good.
Yeah, fuck yeah, that'd be great. Oh man, just so good at getting. You underestimate my power. Oh, my game is not exiting. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? I don't know. I just responded to people being shot. I don't know how that happened or how it got to this point, but yeah, no. Yo, what's up, Theory? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm telling you, Bentley's winning a lot of firefights lately. Dude, Max Sterling, kind of a crack shot, though. How many people did he down alone? He had a taser out asking him to stop. Hey, you know what? With the current climate, I don't know if tasers are appropriate anymore. We may have to gun first. And only taser if we know for sure that they're unarmed. You know what I mean? We may have to just say, with current climate, like, we have to escalate to gun. Yo, Encanto's great, isn't it, Vex? What else can I do? Yeah, it's good. It's a fucking good movie. Wait, Vice was there? No, it wasn't. What? Who was it? It was Max Sterling and who else? Was it Vice the first guy? Yeah, you lucky, Vice, that I wasn't there. I didn't want to interfere. There were so many officers there. I was like, shit. But we were the third wave that came in. Dude, if that was actually Summers shooting at us, I don't know, dude. Oh, EMS, got it. Holy shit, you had me so fucking confused. I was like, if Summers is shooting cops, that's a crazy story arc. Not gonna lie. If if Damien was starting to shoot cops, Bentley would just go fucking off, bro. Oh, that'd be so sick. Holy. Oh yeah, what number am I gonna be? I'm pretty late to get back in, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna be like 35. Dude, something about the, oh man, imagine if like, cause they still love the PD, but like obviously aren't, there's a reason that they're not with us anymore. But imagine if Rory and Damien just snapped and just became cop killers. Oh my God, Bentley would fucking lose his mind. That would be so interesting. 64! Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Oh my god! I did not expect to be that low. Ugh.
Yeah, I need to get seen.
Kilo 02 back on comms. We're gonna hold off on a huddle until everyone's treated and good to go.
Back into the office and seeing all those calls is definitely a little unsettling. Like, you definitely could have been there, you know what I mean?
Don't beat yourself up. I mean, luckily we had a third wave of troopers that could come in, you know?
Yeah, this is better than any of our other responses where it's been like, oh, hey, the 4 cops that we have active are down. We don't have any other cops who are actually around.
Thank goodness. Thank
Yeah.
goodness.
No, it was good. It was really good. Oh, it felt good to put him down,
is
too.
anyone able to see about Mr. Sterling?
Serves them right.
They're monsters. I mean, how many times can they get away with this? You know what I mean? It's
Well, here's the thing, right?
Hence all these murder charges they're
They
about to get
do
hit
it.
with.
Yeah, they do it because they've been getting away with it in the past, but now they're slowly starting to not get away with it.
In the lobby for it.
I'm telling you,
Thank
like
God.
the last 4 firefights I've been in, we've won them.
Yeah.
That's really good. It is really good. I really hope that this serves as a precedent.
Hopefully.
They think that they
message.
could take us down, but in the end, it's not good.
Yeah, and then hopefully they'll start to learn, like, hey, if you get caught, just give it up. It's better than whatever you're thinking of doing.
Yeah, instead of trying
absolutely.
to open fire on everybody.
I mean, what were they doing when they ocean dumped their car originally? Probably a bank?
I don't even know what triggered all of this originally. Lawson and Garrison were the ones who were on the chase, and they were losing the car, so that was when we jumped in.
I mean, realistically, what is that? Maybe like 90 months compared to several years?
Yeah.
Yeah, very true.
I'd rather take the 90 months. And if they complied, I mean, it is possible, but definitely, case by case, they could have even got time served.
Yeah,
for
not
complying
anymore.
and pleading guilty. Exactly.
Yeah, now it's full charge.
Yeah,
Good
exactly.
That's rough. Well, hopefully our troopers pull through. I thought we did pretty great overall. Some things to work on, but there'll always be things to work on too. So I don't want to beat ourselves up about small things, you know. We got to put a gun on the fucking Air 1 though.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you put me on that hill across the Great Ocean with a sniper rifle, I will end that threat.
There's thoughts about it.
God, I can't even imagine.
I hope their name's not Kennedy. Jesus.
Jesus, yeah. Oh my God.
My God.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get out in the city then. Well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
need
10-8
coverage,
until
yeah.
people need us, because clearly we need some coverage.
Yeah, I mean, my opinion is sniper rifles are very uninteractive. Just do the good old faithful today. Like, once you get a sniper rifle into this ecosystem, like, imagine, like, you're just chilling and then you just die.
Rainer, where are you?
You know what I mean? I'm not a K9
Red,
unit.
send
I'm
the
not
bullpen.
taking Kaya with me.
01 to 121.
But yeah, so, like, imagine if I was just patrolling and I stopped at a stoplight and then somebody happened to have a sniper rifle on a building and I just die.
Alright, I was just making sure
You know what I
she
mean?
got transportation there.
Very uninteractive.
Yeah, she's getting treated.
Oh, holy shit.
Gonzalez, where do you need me?
Can you meet me in front of the pillbox? I gotta ask you something.
10-4.
But yeah.
Let me go get some new body armor. Apparently I took a hit while I was in the air.
Kilo 02, 10-8 on patrol to cover the city.
This is 223. Out of curiosity, Max Sterling, I believe, was one of the individuals in that shootout, and he has a warrant out for evading custody. Do you think that in an attempt to bring him into custody, that maybe his friends will attempt this?
Take the his phone and radio off of them, so
Take the radio, phone, make sure he doesn't have spares, and they should never know.
And Kilo 02 on corrections response. They've shot at cops for not giving them corrections.
10-4.
Also, if Max Sterling was on the roof, he has my service weapon and about, I don't know, 350-ish rounds of my ammo. Yeah, I took ceramic pistol off of
Bearcat from Pillbox. Oh, that's a good idea. Kilo 02, we can use the Bearcat to get him out of Pillbox back to PD, though, if we think it's a threat.
Yeah, A firm, I would.
I think we should bait him this time. Time the Bearcat.
Oh, yeah,
didn't go
no,
too well.
that's a good idea. 10-4, I'll drive the Bearcat. Tell me when you guys are ready at Pillbox.
223 1076 to Pillbox to help out if need be.
It's a good idea. Yeah, the corrections roleplay is good, but we have the right to refuse people on it. And frankly, if you shoot cops, like, I don't think there's a world where you get it. I'm gonna be honest.
03 is gonna be 1076 Pillbox. Dr. Gonza.
I mean, that's not true. I think at this scale where it's like manslaughter, although manslaughter is different than murder, it's almost like, this is almost like homicide. Like, I don't think you get it at this scale. I don't know. We'll have to think about it too. You know, maybe there is a scenario where this is where you get it, but. Excuse me. We just have the right to refuse people from it, is what I'm saying. If it's always corrections transporting, I agree. If we have a lot of troopers on, I mean, I'd be down to always transport.
Did we get Mr. LaCroix his bottle?
He's wheel bile.
No one, I haven't been able to get in touch with whoever had it, but I have his number. He is very eager to get it back.
Yeah, 10-4. It wasn't used in a crime or anything, so I don't see why people wouldn't give it back to him afterwards.
Okay. Whenever, I'll just try to contact the unit that had it during huddle and see if we can get it back to him.
10-4, thank you.
Not a problem.
So you want to come outside?
I'm gonna take the Bearcat now. Kilo 02, I'm gonna grab the Bearcat now.
And 4.
If we need somebody to cover the city, a unit can leave Pillbox. There's 2 suspects, right? Have we ID'd the other one? Wait, what happened to the other guy? Wait a second, I thought there was 2 suspects both down.
Oh yeah, they're both taking a Pillbox.
Yeah, so it's Max Sterling and who?
That was a very good question. I only see Max Sterling in the ICU.
You okay? Last time I saw
The other one, I believe, was
Last
young
time I saw
Sardi.
you, we ended up getting shot at, and you took a bullet, didn't you? You feeling okay?
Man, that's why she's chunky. Did they forget the other one? No way. That would be an unbelievable oversight. But they're. Wait a second. Only one's in the ICU. I thought I just heard that they're both down there, though. Hold on.
You take care of Sergeant Diaz, got it?
I think he likes being called that, though. I don't know.
Oh, pardon me.
Take care.
Kilo 02 to Kilo 03 to Kilo 02.
You alright?
1019.
I am at the moment, yeah.
10-4. I'll be right there.
Yeah, alright. I'm in the garage.
10-4. Kilo 01. Are you still there as well?
10-4.
Yeah, we're gonna need to talk.
Yeah, I had something I wanted to mention about you guys, so.
Major 08, 10-8.
I'm hearing fucking gossip.
Sup?
That's my ex. Yeah. I knew you could think about your ex. Oh boy.
Ooh.
God, I want to go down the stairs or something.
So, how's your day been?
It was just this. This is all it's been so far. Just, similar to you. I probably got into work 5 minutes before you.
One of those days, eh?
Yeah, hopefully not a sign of the rest of the night.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hopefully not.
Make sure I'm loaded and everything. You know, it's funny. I went on scene once with my gun out to make sure it was loaded, and it was. And then I went to a different scene, and it wasn't.
The magazines fall out of these things kind of easily, I've noticed.
Yeah, it was absolutely terrifying.
What was it, Diaz?
Real quick, the 2018 Chargers only have District 1 liveries on them.
Yep.
You guys know that?
They do. I notified our requisitioned officers.
Yeah, I think Frank's
so they
looking
can
at
contact the appropriate people. So
sounds good.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna throw the District 1 livery on it then.
For now.
Yeah.
So
we should probably step outside to the paper thin vents.
That's what I was gonna say. Is we need to go talk because it's not good.
Yeah, right.
I hate it here. Okay, so
Let's
what
head
Gonzalez
to the. I don't want
wanted-
to be in the rain. Let's head into the little garage here.
All right. So, what Gonzalez wanted to talk about was the fact that somehow Dusk was shot and downed, and somebody picked her back up, and she was back into the firefight.
Yeah, she rode in the Bearcat with us. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. She rode in the Bearcat with us and gave us a bit of insight. Apparently, Hootie Granger picked her, packed her wounds on scene and helped get her back on her feet. You know, picked her up literally as like, stay in the fight soldier type montage stuff.
We don't do that.
She said she took a shot to the shoulder and it was packed on scene, so she jumped back in to the firefight since she wasn't that terribly injured. That's what she told us, at least. Bentley was with me.
That's what they told us, but is that what EMS was able to fucking find out? Because
I don't know. I haven't talked to them or her since then. I'm just reporting what we heard in the Bearcat, and Dusk herself said that Hootie was the one who triaged her in the field.
last I checked, he's not qualified to triage people.
Well, and she didn't request that at all. I just want to make sure we're getting.
I don't know. We didn't
aspects.
ask that question right now. I just know that Gonzalez approached you and I, Bentley, on scene, informed us of it. Dusk gave us that statement in the Bearcat, and obviously Gonzalez informed Rainer.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if we had body cam on all that so we could look at it.
Yeah, I don't know
Unless
if
we
either of
somehow
them
do.
have active body cam. Take a very quick look.
I don't know.
Doesn't look like Dust's body cam was broadcasting, and I don't know if Hootie has body cam.
All right. Well, obviously we need to talk to Hootie then and get his side of what happened.
Yeah, and he just 42'd for like an hour.
Let's get him when he comes back.
Oh god, I hate it here.
Let's also confirm with EMS that she was only hit in the shoulder.
Okay.
I mean,
I can see where she's coming from. I'm trying to, play a little bit of devil's advocate here when it's just the three of us. I can see where she's coming from, especially if it was a clean pass-through. But at the same time, like, if you're that injured, the best bet, your aim's probably not even on par, so
Especially
the
if
best
it's
bet is
through your
probably
shoulder.
pull off.
Yeah, I mean, in that
Use
scenario,
your strength to get off scene.
Right. I mean, in that scenario, like to be fair to all sides, like we haven't trained on that before, have we? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What should our standard operating procedure be for that? If you have a minor injury that causes you to down and somebody can bring you up and you're okay with getting back into the fight, like, it should be your call as the one that was injured, obviously.
and that's the thing,
Yeah.
like, somehow criminals are able to get back on their feet. So there's
yeah,
somebody
but we
going around
can't?
picking them up.
Right.
So I'm not entirely
23,
opposed to the whole thing, but again, I don't think that's the call of a solo trooper alone.
Okay, so Dusk literally messaged me. I guess she knew we were going to be talking about this. She says, and I'll read this verbatim. Listen, I know it's a huge thing. I panicked and I was only shot in the shoulder. I asked Granger to take my med kit and bandage me up and use the EpiPen in my kit. If anyone gets in trouble, it should be me and not him because
why
I
did she
begged him to
frame
help
it
me.
that way then towards us and the Bearcat?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. You guys can figure it out. I'm fucking over that. What the fuck? Hey, I learned something about Bentley right there. What the hell? Wow. I just learned something about Bentley there. Bentley does not like people mincing words and getting people in trouble or shining a bad light.
225 and 226 are 7060 impounded. Grab some vehicles that were impounded with Tsunami.
Kilo 02 in Bearcat, heading towards Pillbox for prisoner transport back to MRPD.
10-4 to both of those.
So last time Mars had the great idea of using Air 1 to transport the suspect.
10-4, we should definitely have a bait of some sort. Place the suspect in a different vehicle.
We use the Bearcat as bait and make it seem like we're transporting them, you know, ourselves.
I don't think we should transport him in the Bearcat. I think we should just...
10-4, exactly. He should be in a different... One of our standard vehicles. Bearcat will be a decoy.
Correct.
Kilo 02 with Bearcat. I'm going to go lower Pillbox. If we're going to do this transport back to MRPD, it should be down there.
.004 to command staff.
Go for it.
For the responding units on the report, can I just put whole PD?
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Alright, Kilo 04, Bearcat is in lower Pillbox. I'm going to message in to have it taken into the garage. Hello, Lieutenant Bentley to anyone available EMS? I am in lower Pillbox with our armored vehicle for suspect transport out of here. Could I have the garage open?
I'll come right down.
10-4, thank you.
.23 to Sierra 7.
Yeah.
You need any specific units or anything like
Bentley
that?
should
don't be
100%
afraid to
have
reach
another
out,
unit with him, but he's a little pissed off right now, so.
Delta 7, to those that are running to get cars, if you guys want to ride so you don't have to keep driving a PD car back and forth and can have more units get in the cars, just let me know. I'm more than happy to give a ride.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Ah, 10-4. I can do that too if we need to.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Elevators work?
I believe so.
Back there. Literally empty.
If you want to come out and hop in, I can do another run out.
Excellent.
Kilo 0104.
Send it.
I'm gonna leave those doors unlocked for y'all.
I'm at Pillbox currently beginning this long report.
I'm leaving the
Delta 7 on my way down.
door to the elevator
Alright,
unlocked
are you busy
for
right now?
PD, so they have no issues
not
transporting.
Alright, when we are ready to transport the suspect, let's get at least
Lawson,
two
how
other
many
PD
more cars
vehicles
were
down
at,
into the garage.
Impound. Just
And
like
we'll send,
literally 3 more.
I'll send me first and
Transporting
Mars
in
can
the-
run another one.
Are we transporting in the Bearcat or
No,
is
Bearcat is going to be decoy.
Coming.
Okay. My vehicle is parked down
Are you in front or
the
side
block
where?
at
Front.
the parking lot.
more?
So I can run and grab it and be
Okay.
one of the other vehicles.
Alright, sounds good. Stay alert.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
How's it going?
Fucking shot the shit out of them.
I know, yep. Wait, you got him?
Yeah, I was the one that,
Hell
that put him
yeah!
down. I saw like 6 troopers go down. I was kind of seeing red. And once I had the shot, I just took it. Oh wait a second. Hi.
Howdy.
Holy shit! It's weird seeing you guys in these uniforms.
Yeah, it was weird
Okay.
arriving on
All right,
scene and not being able to help.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, that was terrifying. It was incredible that we had 3 waves of troopers that could come in, but
Yeah, absolutely.
oh, and I took a final shot. Oh, it felt good. I mean, not to be like sick and morbid about it, but I like, you know, I shot a couple shots.
No,
at
we've all
tracers,
murdered people,
right? And I like, and I was okay. Shut up. I was like watching my own shots, and then I reeled it in, and then I saw the shot that hit him, and I saw the blood, and I was just.
All right, go for it.
If I could be erect in that moment, I probably would have been. Yeah. Wait, what did I say?
Do you need to talk to a therapist?
I might.
Speaking of therapists.
Hello.
The units that treated
He gets erect when he kills people.
I don't get erect when I kill people. I'm just saying if I could, it might have happened.
Let me do that right now.
Maybe
Was
I
it like
I don't-
violently erect, slightly erect?
I feel like I would know if it was
feeling
violently erect, right?
That's why
Like,
I'm
well, how
asking.
quickly
Probably
did
would've-
it like shoot or like?
No.
Like,
If it was
gradually?
violently, that
join
would
into another
have
conversation.
bursted.
Did you feel your
heartbeat?
heartbeat?
I bet. I feel like I wasn't, but I guess I wouldn't have known. What is happening?
I don't know.
I miss you too.
You talked about being erect.
Yeah, and now we're very interested.
Oh, wait, what? Why would that? Oh, wow, what a door.
What's wrong, Bentley?
Nothing's wrong. It's a door. That's a very nice. What a wonderful, beautiful city out there.
His face
It
is
is.
getting red.
No, it's not.
I don't know why.
No, it's kind of cute.
No. Okay.
I mean, if you're gonna transport them, take them on 15
you
when
back
no one is there at all.
Yeah, no, we do plan.
Yeah, exactly. So what should I do? What you want me to do?
Wait,
Yes,
what's going on?
Do we have a
So young Sardi has
ETA on
emerged
when we'll be
contact
transporting?
Vincent Ferrari, and he wants me to tell him he's been
Are you
shot,
clear,
he's going to
Lawson?
jail, and he can
10-4.
help him make pizzas. And I feel like making the pizzas is a code phrase for fucking help me.
Yeah, we'll wait until he's detained in custody before we send something like that.
Alright, Lawson, both you and George are good to go.
Alright.
Since y'all were primary, since y'all were
If
primary on
anything, I
this,
could probably give you the number so you can contact this
Uh,
individual.
MDT will tell us the numbers, so I already have
Okay.
it.
I'm clear, Mars.
Alright. Then I'll
All
try
right,
to
we're going back
avoid the
10-19.
patients, even though Doc is willing to take care of him, because he's probably going to ask me multiple times if I call or not.
Yeah, just if any troopers back there with you,
Reminder,
just,
these
like
are
we'll take care of
reimbursable
that.
for
It's
pulling
not
them out
your
of
job to
impound.
do that.
Yeah. I mean,
Rich man one day.
telling people they have injured friends in the back is my job, but I will keep my mouth shut.
Not when they shoot cops. And I mean,
Exactly.
maybe in normal circumstances, I would agree.
The jail will
Is there
leave you
a
to
response?
and I'll see if another doctor is willing to talk to this individual, so I don't
Okay.
have to.
Alrighty. Sounds
Alright,
good.
they're both suspects are awake. They've been read their rights.
Alright, good. Let's wait till they're
Lawson and
discharged
Garrison
and-
were
Send
Lawson
them your
and Garrison were
park
primaries on this, so it's
firm.
all them.
Alright.
004 en route.
Lovely assistant.
We actually could escort them to
1023,
prison?
waiting for an 85.
No. Just to MRPD. They've shot
have
way too many of
a
us for
concrete
corrections to give them
Smelting
anything.
truck right outside of the LCD gas station.
Feathers!
10-4.
Looks like
I have
there's
a-
a hostage.
I have a sneaking suspicion. I know who this is.
I think.
Clear the gas.
Yeah.
Maintain distance.
Took my Explorer. Come on, got it. We're good. 225 to 210.
Alright, can we get another 85 here at this gas station?
He's in the ICU.
Or Explorer on route.
To one of his friends to basically help him out with the situation, and I'm not gonna do that, obviously.
What the hell are they doing, Garrison?
Tell him no.
Or Bennett?
I mean, it is our job.
My bad, Garrison.
210 back on comms.
What is he saying? It's their job. There's a felon there. Your right to communicate to somebody, I think, it's waived when you're a felon.
Their demands are.
You get
free
one
passage
call when you're in
and no
custody,
spike
not
strips.
before.
Also, one of their not really a demand, but a
Like, why are you
statement
pinning
is
it on the
that,
PD?
she
I
has
don't feel like
to
that's
throw
our
it
fault.
back. If she does not clap her ass, she will shoot.
Okay, well then.
Please be understanding.
then we can just
I think it's working.
Lieutenant, stop doing that.
Words not
Jesus.
mine.
Yeah, so we have the right to tell him, like, we can't contact anyone.
What's up, Lawson?
Okay.
We're his
What's up,
emergency
Lawson?
contact at this point.
And I feel like still is.
I'm at Pillbox still. I was gonna say, since we started the chase, would we technically be the primary for this, or
Yes, 10-4.
All units are frequency.
okay? All right, we'll get him and get that sorted out.
Yeah, like.
Okay.
You're in our custody at this point. You get one call later.
Alrighty, we'll get that sorted out then we'll talk when we get back to PD.
Gonna approach with some lemonade.
This is gonna look good on my interview. Holy.
Okay, let me
Did
know.
you just mumble that to the person that's going to interview you?
No, I was talking to myself because
Oh.
I am on pain meds, sir.
Oh, ooh, fun.
It's just naproxen.
It's nothing that would alter your you know.
I am mildly stupid at times, sir.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
You know what started all of this?
Can I get a clip of that? Holy fuck.
Sardi admitted to speeding out of Benny's, and it led to all of that.
That's it?
Oh my god.
Just
we literally we
give it
saw
up next time. What a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ.
No, I'm throwing
They
everything
ended
at him.
up ocean dumping their car, and so Jason and I had to go out there and impound the car in scuba gear.
What the fuck?
And then we found them later. when we
Me and
headed
Lawson.
back, and
So
that's
you know
how
that
when
little
the shootout happened.
Yeah. So you know that little hotel area
Yeah, I was
that
there.
we were at? We saw him in the parking lot as we were driving by and pulled in. Engaged in an active ADF. He didn't have anything out, so I got out. Thought Lawson was saving his interceptor because that's what he do. And then they just turned and started shooting. As I said, hey, surrender, please.
So, okay, so if they had surrendered in that moment, what's
It would have been misdemeanor evasion.
Okay. Instead, they're
And
gonna
instead, I'm giving him the murder.
a lot of murder. We need to know how many troopers were down. They're gonna get a count for every single one, both of them.
All right. I think I have a good count. So
if I remember correctly, it was 7.
Okay.
What I remember.
Oh, there you go.
7?
Let me count it. So it's Garrison. It was Garrison, Lawson, Vanderbilt, Valentine, Jace, Mars, and there's one more that I'm not
Hootie.
accounting for. Hootie, yeah, the 7.
Yeah,
7 counts of attempted murder.
7 counts of attempted murder on a peace officer. There's a increase to that.
Yeesh. Would that be on both of them?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Pretty
right.
much, if you're an accessory to it, even if you didn't actually do the shooting, you charge them both at the same.
I was saying, I'm pretty sure they both split it technically. So.
I'm here to help with the transport.
Yes, we'll get transport going.
Yeah,
I brought an interceptor over for it.
Okay.
Alright.
So here's my thought. One other trooper. Well, depending on what we can do, we're gonna fake that they're in my vehicle. I'm gonna go right to Bolingbrook, and then the actual suspects will be in other vehicles. You guys go to MRPD and just jail them from there.
Hey, firm.
We're not doing
All right,
corrections for him.
You need someone to go with you. I can offer my assistance to go with you.
And we're gonna.
I'll take your cruiser to assist with transport then.
I was gonna say, do we want to make it real heavy? Like we'll bring the interceptor up there with the thing and everything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I was gonna
All right.
just offer my car.
That's the plan.
to
Then,
follow
if
the-
they're free,
the
if they're
path.
discharged, free and good to go, then let's
Also,
plan it out.
Sardi
What
was
that,
really
Mendoza? Sorry,
deranged.
I couldn't hear what you said.
I don't know. I also have a cruiser here, so wherever you guys need me, just let me know.
Yeah, the interceptor can't fit suspects.
No,
Yeah.
you cannot.
Right.
So
that
we'll
one
use
should go
mine
with
and
us.
yours.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah,
put
so-
mine. Yeah.
Yep. Perfect.
And then I want one with us to go to us to MRPD. So 3 total.
Yep. And then we'll let MRPD know. Hopefully, we'll have troopers there that are able to receive as well.
Do we want both suspects in one car, or do we want them
Separate.
Yeah, definitely separate. Once
Hey,
we're
can I
ready
get
to
my
move,
shotgun back?
We'll have to get ready to go.
I gave it to Diaz. I gave it to Diaz.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Do we have a ceramic or anything I can have on me?
Here, I have a ceramic I took off of one of the suspects.
Oh fuck.
All right. So we hit the Bolingbrook. Then how much time do you think would be good to wait there?
Well, we're gonna go to Bolingbrook and look around and make sure that there's nobody there waiting for them.
All right.
So we'll clear the scene. And then by the time we get done with that, that should be adequate.
All right. All right. On your call.
Alrighty. Perfect.
To wake up for a meeting, man.
I know.
So
right? And
where are they
then
going?
chase
to go
someone
to
for
a
an
meeting?
hour and a half.
They're in there.
Yeah, they're gonna go in. I'm guessing what Mendoza's car. We are going to take a Bearcat and an Interceptor and fake to Bolingbrook directly, and then hopefully there'll be 2 units available left. They'll actually head directly to MRPD where they'll be jailed.
Jace, do you have a cruiser?
Yeah, it's parked across the street, the bus depot.
I'll ride with you. We'll throw one in Mendoza's, one in yours, and we'll head over while they do the Bearcat.
All right, and Reggie said he is going to contact
Love you
Vinny
all,
Ferrari,
Purple
the
Heart.
contact, but he was going to wait until after.
They are in our custody, right? So
they
need to be in our
MRPD,
custody.
inside MRPD.
Exactly. They get 1 call in our custody. I understand what they're saying, and maybe we're violating their SOP. But when you're a felon, I don't feel like you get the same contact that you would.
Oh no,
normally.
Reggie's completely understood. He said it's not his first rodeo, and he's gonna.
I overheard another person saying, "Well, the PD's telling us not to do it." It's like that's not our fucking fault. This is a felon.
I was gonna say this. He literally shot 7 people.
Yeah, stop giving him an out.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a big problem when we got Tumgers for like the same amount of like massive amount of charges. He was like given the pillbox all-star treatment of like revival on scene and stuff.
Damn,
and then he got away.
All right, I'll have to talk to Pillbox Command and make sure that that's not happening.
Well, yeah, and I'm not like shaming them for it. Like that's their procedure, right? But it actually caused a bit of a problem.
Right. Well, and it puts us in danger if they do that.
Yeah.
Like imagine if Sardi and them get out. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Let's start getting them cleared out. House being here.
Jared just said over radio something about them having a code phrase. Oh, here he is. He can tell y'all.
I think Reggie's calling one of the emergency contacts, stupidly enough.
He said not.
No, Reggie said he would wait. He's gonna wait.
Hopefully, or else our lives are in danger.
Also, who is Jace?
That would be moi.
Apparently, I have to pass on a note from one of the suspects. Let me just reach my phone real quick. Probably gonna get roasted or something. I don't know. I haven't read it yet.
Can we like sue Pillbox if they do this?
This is don't be weird.
Hey, he hasn't called yet. He's waiting until they're in our custody. Can we have them wait off on it?
Yeah, perfect. Yep.
Hey, can you hold off on making that call?
Truck from a Mirror Park gas station, but they got 3 on it.
I'm gonna go grab my.
I'm pretty sure they. Vance, I would like to say because we have 2 suspects that have both warrants on them that shot 7
All right. We
officers.
just last thing we need is them to intercept us and then kill us. You know.
I know. So, I'm gonna make sure that they're both fine, and when they're discharged and they're on your way, somebody just radio me when y'all are close to Bolingbrook.
We'll do it.
We good?
Yep, sounds good.
That far.
Thank you.
Vance,
wait for Jace to get his cruiser. Let's get the show on the
You can't bust him from Pillbox. That's a server violation. That's a crime against Pillbox.
We're throwing one in your. Yep, you're taking one. Jace and myself are taking the other.
Let me comment really quick over to the rest of the team.
Yep, go ahead.
Get him go.
Kilo 02 to all units. We are preparing for transport back to MRPD. We'll have 2 vehicles that are going to go to Bolingbrook directly as a decoy. The other 2 vehicles will take the suspects to MRPD directly, where they will be jailed. Do we have troopers available at MRPD to assist in the event that the decoy is found?
10-4.
All right, thank you.
808's currently 10-8, so I can help.
But if you can hand this.
I have Mendoza's booing her car in lower pillbox. That's where the Bearcat and the Interceptor are.
We're taking everything to lower. Yep.
Okay.
Garrison, you can take my car as well.
Alrighty, I'll grab it. I'm gonna ride with Jace. So.
This is dispatch. I have locked down the lobby as well, so no one.
Or I'll just take it back. Never mind. I forgot yours.
Yeah.
Is yours upper?
Yeah, it's the stick top.
Okay, once they're in custody and heading to MRPD, I'll go in the back. I'll go to
Couple things. They are ready to be discharged.
Okay.
2, I was given this note by Max Sterling to give to Jason Johnson.
He's right outside. I'll get you. He's right outside. All right, let's go. All right, I'm following Lieutenant Bentley.
Jace, are you here?
Hey, I'm at the lower garage with the Bearcat.
Kick some ass.
All right.
Someone let Jason.
Wait, who's getting him right now?
I'm waiting for Jace to come up. Me, Jason Mendoza are there.
Okay, well, I'll walk it down.
Okay.
What a hell of a day, boys! What a hell of a day!
Yeah, it's just starting.
This is going to be the best cuddle we've ever had. Probably one of the best cuddles we've ever had. Holy shit!
Because we have an armored vehicle down there. I left the.
I'm actually gonna bring up a point that's gonna make everyone hate me in this huddle. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on, man. Today of all days.
No, I'm actually gonna bring up the boat stuff because because they keep ocean dumping their cars, and we don't have a watercraft cert. So I was gonna bring up a recommendation to run. If you have boat and scuba, you can take it out, like a boat license and a scuba license. You can take it out. So that way, like, in case something happens.
Just a question. Everybody here feeling good?
Yeah,
No
I'm good.
stress?
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm
all
kind of
set.
hungry though.
Yeah.
But,
In the back
should be
lot.
good.
I got food. I always get shit.
Oh hell yeah! So I like to see.
Oh fuck I was gonna make that recommendation because we actually
Here's the water.
could have probably got them.
Thank you. Holy
Because they were in
shit.
the water for so long.
Right.
But it is what it is.
Gotcha.
Got them later with 7
Are we-
tablets.
God, the longer this goes, the more stressed I feel that Vincent Ferrari is just gonna appear out of the fucking.
Listen, he is not gonna appear out of nowhere.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know, but he's just gonna fucking find out. He just smell it.
Listen, he's not a god or anything, okay?
No, he's just an
It'll be
idiot. He's just
fine.
a psychopath. There's a difference.
That's true. That one's a true.
Actual psychopath, by the way, medically certified psychopath.
Is he actually medically certified psychopath?
I have not given him a psychological eval, but as a neurologist, he is.
We should do that, and we should mark it in the MDT. Be aware, this guy's mentally crazy and likes to blast.
I mean, with how many times he shot you, I feel like that should already be on the list.
It probably should, in all reality.
Hyper dangerous individual.
Chronic blaster.
Maybe
Where
if it
are
was
you,
else,
Chase?
I would've better
Lower
had
pillbox,
Garrison.
in the parking lot.
Come up, or we'll have someone help me take them
Are
down.
you all ready?
I'm in route, Garrison. I can help you.
I'm right.
Yeah, let's all walk him out.
Over here, Lawson.
All right, let's walk him out.
Yeah.
Yo, the white text on this vest is actually goated.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, I'll help walk you all out.
I could finally start striking people for wearing the cream shirt because now we got the green one.
Yeah. It's good that our clothing supplier has been so quick. It's very nice.
I know. Holy shit. Veronica messaged me as we were getting shoots. I couldn't respond to her in time.
Oh, is she our
Holy shit.
supplier? That's awesome. Wow.
Yeah, I feel bad. All right, let's go.
Really red.
Wake.
All right.
All right. In case you do something funny, we have the former deputy commissioner and former lieutenant of major crimes here.
And I'll just be over here out of the way.
Actually, like,
I'm getting my taser out in case something funny happens.
It is a vest.
It's the corrections thing.
That's good for you, man.
I mean, the vest doesn't say corrections. It
No,
just says
but it's
trooper.
like
You
it's
just
just
told
to be
me
bright,
not.
and, you know.
Just told me I didn't have to.
You know, the
stand
other
down here
person I
telling me
used to see wore a vest all the time like that.
Yeah.
Is this funny, right?
You guys are bullies, dude. God.
Is this funny?
Yes, I do find it funny.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I do kind of
Yeah.
find it funny.
If you can see those papers that I have in my pockets, can you hand them over to Jace Johnson?
Is it your Jace Johnson fanfic?
It is. Wait. Wait. You write fanfic like that?
And then
Alright,
Jake
that's another charge.
Alright, he's a janitor.
Yeah.
He needs to learn his
Kilo
plan.
02, code 10 to the lower pillbox garage to go to Bearcat.
I can't believe you're writing fan fiction, my guy.
Doctor, did you give him those papers?
Yeah, we're en route.
Alright.
10-4, sorry, it's loud.
Right.
Yeah, I want
It'll be
I'm
okay.
chronically addicted to the color red. for
Look
some
at that
reason.
soda machine.
Ayo, I feel
Red.
What is?
Jesus Christ.
This guy called me
We need
before
to
the
What
talk
kind of
about
message you give him?
My
What the
hair.
fuck?
Red.
Wicked.
Okay.
Wicked.
Oh, can you?
They got it.
We're gonna have to use both elevators.
I think there's a red. Yeah, there's too much red in the
Wait.
elevator.
Wait. Go back to the top.
Ah, shit.
Ah.
Yeah, all right.
Just tell me if I need to lock it.
Okay,
Okay,
you
you definitely
good now?
gotta.
Okay, you good now?
Yeah, I think. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
I'm just gonna wait here.
I'm not gonna
Okay, yeah,
run.
I'm gonna let him. Alright,
Even if you just, I think if you
The
drop me.
doors are locked.
No.
Here, I'm gonna bring you down, and then I'm gonna let you go up there. Okay, when we're down there.
Okay, it's just like.
Okay, I'm gonna let you down here.
Yeah, I think I gotta. Do I have to fall? There we go. I can see.
All right, which one is he going?
God, there's so many PD in this fucking parking lot.
The left.
Yeah, sorry. We'll get out of here quick. Don't worry.
No, it's just, it looks weird.
See you on the flip side.
All right, time to ride the big truck.
All right, let Bearcat and Interceptor go, and then wait like 30 seconds, and then you guys go.
Oh, okay. You unlock the.
23 back, code 2.
Oh.
Frequency 2. My apologies.
What about the blue pill?
Code 9.
All right, Interceptor, you ready?
Blue is bad.
10-4, do you want to go first or me?
We'll go first.
4, right behind you.
All right, Kilo 02 in Bearcat, 1019, or sorry, 1076 Pillbox or Bolingbrook. Jesus.
Jesus Christ, Bentley.
85's needed?
Negative. We're a decoy.
10-4.
Kilo 02 to any units that are heading to MRPD with the suspects. If things go south, let us know immediately. We will turn.
I'm grabbing Gonzalez' cruiser, and then I'll be en route.
Rear, closing. You can watch behind us?
Yeah, wherever you can. Just keep an eye out. I'll keep driving.
Watch on the side as well. It's kind of hard to see because, you know, there's very little wiggle room here with how hot this goddamn car is.
Yeah. Yeah. Bearcat's nice, though. I'm glad we have it.
Yeah. I think we're passing by the entrance to the casino. Alright, northbound. We're in the freeway now.
Closing. Wait, me and Mendoza are taking off.
10-4.
A firm. 210, I'm already at MRPD.
J's go code 1.
Kilo 02, when we get to Bolingbrook, we're going to do a sweep. Make sure there's no one near it.
I'm getting my shotgun out, Bentley. I don't care.
No, yeah. Oh, shotgun's out every time you're in Bolingbrook.
Affirmative.
This is 223. The back of MRPD looks clear.
10-4, thank you.
Who has all the items on the suspects?
I think Diaz might have some.
Diaz, okay. Well, let's start collecting this because this is going to be a long-ass report.
10-4, once both suspects are at MRPD, somebody needs to go over to EMS frequency and let them know.
Alright. All I'm seeing here is a bunch of locals being dumbasses.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, this is smooth so far, but you know, stay alert, right?
Yeah. Tom Grizz, I know Tom Grizz is Tom Grizz.
Out of the way, bud!
Tom Grizz is still here, so he might do something funny.
Okay. Well, we'll make sure they don't.
This is gonna be a hell of a debrief.
Yeah, for sure.
And especially with what I told you a while ago in terms of the officer getting
update on that, by the way. Vanderbilt admitted that she told him to do that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, which we got to talk about it in general as a leadership team, right? Because
that's not okay.
Major 08, route to those shots fired. Those are on officers.
Is that another chase leading in a fucking shootout?
But they're responding.
Oh my god, that might be the cement truck.
Mike just said his friends were coming.
I believe
Interceptor, go back to MRPD.
10-4.
Alright, we're gonna probably make a quick turnaround here too. If he says friends are coming, they may come to MRPD.
Like suspects.
Yeah, I think that's in relation to the cement truck chase they had a while ago.
Got it. All right.
And I have a sneaky suspicion I know who that is.
Do I just hear Vance?
So y'all need 85.
All right, let's we'll clear it real quick and then we'll get the fuck out of here. All right.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's go.
All right, let's go. I'm just gonna jog here. I really don't.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we gotta go quick. All right, corrections.
Park Rangers, make yourself known.
Suspect appears to be down.
I believe they may be on frequency 3. If this is from the same situation as earlier, I will send EMS to that scene as soon as we know it's secured.
10-4, give me a second.
Is there anyone here?
All right, I'm calling it premature. We gotta go.
Yep, let's go.
Alright.
Code 4, Bolingbrook. En route to Sergeant Diaz's location.
Oh fuck. All right, good. Let's go.
I got it.
I think we might have enough here, Gonzalez. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, 10-4.
Yeah, we're in the Bearcat anyway. We ain't gonna be getting dirty.
We'll head back to MRPD just in case. For now, you know, if they need transport from the scene, we'll go there. Welcome to corrections, by the way.
Yeah.
This is basically what I intend for this to be.
The suspect at the shooting is down. Diaz and Kaya have both been hit. Scene is being secured.
Bastards!
The dog! They got the dog!
Kilo 02, how many suspects on that scene? We can bearcat them if they need it.
Single.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Suspect, Randy Smathers.
Oh my fucking.
Gives 03 back on comms.
210 to Mendoza.
Gee! How? Oh my
Go for me.
220.
MRPD.
Where is? Oh, you pulling up now?
Are the suspects secure here at MRPD so I can let EMS know?
10-4, yep. Kilo 02 with Sierra 07. We are en route to MRPD again. Bolingbrook's clear.
10-4,
Where
I
is
will let
the-
EMS know.
Where's the second suspect?
The jail cell?
Nope.
Garrison.
I know Max is here, but where's... Oh.
That scared the shit out of me, oh my god.
The van was locked, so... And there's no way to get to that access point, I think. Although, I don't know, 100%.
I assume this is going to be a stern conversation with Dusk herself.
10-4, EMS is on scene. Also, we're going to need a
one
tow
second,
over
by the way.
here.
Yeah, go ahead.
10-4, I will check on that and get back to you.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, we're clear. Smiles, one time when Damien, oh no, it was Rainer and I went there. He hopped in the back of one of the cars while we were inspecting.
Away.
Oh shit, good call.
Yeah, it's actually, part of the corrections cert is going to be clearing your vehicle every time you enter and exit Bolingbrook.
Let's see.
Clear. Away.
So I assume you're going to be talking to a lot of officers after this debrief.
We'll see, yeah.
Dispatch to Major 8.
Go for Major 08.
There's one thing I love doing, it's not cop work and it's fucking administrative work.
10-4.
I know.
It's facetious. It's the one downside of being a lieutenant.
Yeah, but it's got to be done.
It's true. Yeah. If the PD needs it, I'll do it, kind of deal, you know?
Yeah, I hope so one day reach that position as well.
Yeah, I mean, you're one of our most consistent troopers, you know? I think you'll get there eventually.
I know.
With patience, you know?
Yeah. Oh, we're going through the back. Okay.
Yeah, I just want to be
003,
sure.
I'm gonna have the
see
tow
someone
take
here.
the cement truck somewhere else.
That's
I don't
literally
have a
Vance
cement
though.
truck
Vinny's
taking
literally
up,
not
In the
coming.
garage, you want to just
bases
park it
in our
out in the back.
room.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll fit down into our garage.
Just have them take it to the local impound.
Go ahead and, did you already search it?
I can search it right now.
Thank you.
Hey man, I was gonna have a light-hearted point as well to making the cuddle. God damn it. I don't need to be carrying this on my hand anymore.
Kilo 02 Sierra 07 1019.
After you.
1, search suspect vehicle, it's clean.
4, thank you.
Is it red?
What the hell are you doing, Jace?
Wait, let me see the plate.
Huh? It's being weird.
He told me I should have seen the lights. So it to be a
Lieutenant,
dove.
we have this plate here. He's demanding to
Hey,
see, and I think we should just confiscate it.
I think he's fooling around. I think you should reprimand
And the
him.
vehicle that they were using to evade flew into the ocean
Oh.
pre-tsunami, so we don't know.
Okay.
We have the plate. If the plate comes back as fake or local, just label it stolen.
Sorry, don't
Okay,
worry. I got a bunch of quarter.
honestly, I think this is more important. Are we? Here, come over here a little more, guys, because this
Got
is
some quarter
very-
pounders in my bag.
What is the specific charge we are giving? Are we giving them manslaughter, murder, or
It's not manslaughter. There was intent. Murder for sure.
There was intent.
okay, murder? All right.
Probably
They
wasn't
stowed it away.
premeditated though. I imagine it would be second degree murder.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what was it? The EMS said 7 counts is what they got on
Yes,
there.
correct. And then obviously felony evasion. You know, if these are felons, they had weapons on them. That's felony possession of a firearm.
I mean, technically, one of them had a shotgun because he took it off of, you know.
Well, that would be. Ooh, what would
My
that
carcass.
be?
Holy shit. Would it be classified as an assault weapon?
No, because assault weapons are automatics.
I would say it's based on automatic, so it would just be.
No, well,
could be a legal
know, right?
firearm.
Hey, can I see that plate?
Yeah, I gave it to
Garrison?
Lieutenant.
Well, can I see that plate?
Oh, I have it. Sorry. Come
Yeah,
here.
can I?
Who's taking?
Yeah, you can see it, bud. Jesus.
I just want to see it. I want to read it.
Here you go.
Wait, why does it say San Andreas exempt on it? I think this actually might be an old police vehicle plate, Bentley.
Jesus Christ, really?
Wait, yeah. So I don't know.
Technically, I'm primary
do we keep that or do we just give it back?
We should
to him?
confiscate it if it's one of ours.
Yeah, we
yeah.
should confiscate it.
Yeah, 100%.
City ID.
Yeah, he's like.
I didn't do the other one.
The idiot.
All right, cool.
The white
So
hair
7 counts of murder.
sounds
Oh
like-
my
I
god.
would actually hold on. We
Yeah.
should probably consider if they took PD equipment from us after they downed us. That might be robbery. I'm trying to look at that definition right now.
Robbery.
Yeah, a person who takes property from the possession of another against their will by means of force or fear, such through
Right.
intimidation, assault, or battery, with or without force, facilitated with a weapon or with the item used as a
Wicked.
weapon. I mean, they removed property from troopers and then engaged us with that property. That is the definition of a felony robbery.
No, I got food.
That's what I'm like.
So-
You know what I'm saying? Like one of the crimes
Yeah.
committed is that they stole and utilized PD equipment against us.
Fat ass.
So that would be robbery.
I mean,
Wait,
I think so.
is it used equipment if it's just a license plate?
No,
Did
I'm
they
talking
put
about
the
the.
We're talking about the
pulling
shotgun.
shotguns out.
Oh, my bad. I'm thinking about license
Yeah.
plates though.
No.
And then they definitely stole shit from us while we were down. I'm assuming because I am completely wiped out of my.
I
stuff.
have all my stuff.
Yeah, I would say
What
that's.
the fuck?
Oh, so wait, I actually took 600 rounds off of Max.
So
Like
we-
half of them are mine.
So we can give one count
I-
of robbery to both of them. Felony robbery on
One
a peace
count of
officer.
robbery.
So that would be the 25 or 1.25 on top of it.
Right.
So that's 45 months just for that.
Yeah, make sure you guys add for everything the against a peace officer, like for the murder
Yeah,
and
the
stuff.
equivalent. Yep.
Question. So for the murderer, that's a year per charge.
So you do
Purple
7
is great.
times
We actually have-
1.25.
It's actually Tom Cruise the second and third.
This is literally. This is the same stuff Tom got rolled with. When did this all start? Are we doing it all the way from this morning?
Yes, we want to start all the way from this morning because we did just question that. I literally just asked him about picking him up from behind the little duck thing, and he did not deny it.
All right, so we've been chasing these guys
So-
for 5 hours.
Yes. So Garrison, here's what it is, right?
What's up?
It's gonna be 3 counts of felony evasion. Then
Yes, Sardinia.
Yeah, because they
on top
evaded
of
us
the-
several times.
On top of the 3 counts of speeding,
what?
on top of the 3 counts of reckless
is there
driving, on top of
anybody-
the
Not with their own car that they
thing.
Whoa.
drive Diaz's back.
Okay. Oh god, I have a feeling this may be the biggest fine.
Probably handle that if need be.
I have
Okay.
a good feeling both of them aren't going to care about the fine.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any
I think they'll care more about the years. All right. Then I'll start from the beginning.
Her
which
call
is-
sign is Delta
They're gonna be
One.
gone for like 9 years.
So yeah, so they'll have speeding, felony possession of a firearm,
are you looking at?
7 counts of murder. Wait, let me get from the top. 7 counts of murder against a peace officer in the 2nd degree. Felony possession of a firearm.
Or I will.
Felony robbery of a
Yep,
peace
then.
officer. That's 1.
Right.
I got it right.
Felony evasion of a peace
And
officer times
4,
3.
awesome.
Speeding times 3. Reckless driving times
Or,
3.
please
Do
redirect
you just want to
to
go all out,
8
give him like
to-
facial obstruction?
He's trying to escape out of his jail cell.
So
Defender.
attempted. What the
Flex
fuck?
your Y muscle.
Attempted escape from custody is still escape from custody, by the way.
Yeah. So I want to hit him with the. I think we should
Flex
hit
your
him with the
Y muscle,
brandishing a
man.
firearm because they obviously brandished a firearm. I want the facial.
Coward.
I'm petty right now.
Go over there and flex your Y muscle.
Did you know there's a charge for obstructing your
Holy
face while in
shit! I just
public?
did the math for just the murder. 8.75 years since the acceleration for the
Can
peace
you-
officer. $218,000 fine.
Can you email me that? So
Yeah, can
so
you,
I
can
have
you
it in
email me
back.
that too so I don't lose that?
No,
charge?
hold on. Just tell me one charge at a time, and I'll do all the
Awesome.
math.
Can you come over?
So
Okay,
what, it was
so-
3 counts of speeding, but what kind of speeding?
21 and 99 plus. And then you're gonna have 3 counts of reckless driving.
Let me. I'll tell you when to go next. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, go to the next one.
They're gonna have.
seen
So
you
you
illegally
have
drive
you
on the
ha- you
wrong
have
lane of
murder and
traffic.
you have reckless. Or sorry, you have
I have
speeding and you
and-
have
and
murder.
murder. Yep.
Okay, so then you're gonna add 1 count of felony
I've
possession
seen
of a
you do it
firearm.
off duty. I've seen you driving the wrong lanes of traffic off duty.
Hey, does anyone want
Yo,
to check if they
you
have licenses
followed
for their
us.
guns? I'm gonna say no, but
All right.
I can look up their
double-check.
records.
Let's go. Was
Alright,
Max
you said it was
Sterling?
1 count of
I
that,
actually wasn't awake all day.
or 3
one
counts?
count of the firearm.
Max
because
Sterling, no,
they
does
only
not
a gun.
have
Next.
They have-
a
that
gun
wasn't
license.
me.
So does Young Sardi.
They have
Neither
1
does
count
one, yeah, Young Sardi doesn't have
of
either.
robbery of a peace officer.
And also 1 count of possession of the
Thing,
illegal
whatever it
firearm.
was, you
Because
think
hang
you're
on, we're-
casing it was me. You
Yeah,
can
hang on,
look
we're
at
going
what
through
cars
it.
I have and see
We're
most
just doing the
likely
math
it
right
was
now.
not me.
Let's also not count the warrant that is
Okay, I
currently
have
on Mr.
robbery
Sterling.
of a peace officer. Next.
Okay, and then we have felony evasion of a peace officer
Tell
times
Lawson
3.
to come over here.
Hey, I don't think was Sterling. Were we chasing Sterling since 4 o'clock my time?
Yes,
Okay.
that was his highcade.
Okay. Don't forget we have Sterling has a warrant too.
Next.
What time is
Yeah.
Garrett's?
Okay. And then we have
What time
times
is
3's reckless driving.
This is big. Okay, next.
Do we want to give them possession of an illegal firearm for the shotgun?
I think so. Yes.
Because that
Whoever
was
had the
I believe.
shotgun also had a ceramic pistol on.
Okay, so that'll be 2 times possession of an illegal firearm. Then.
Really hard about it.
Major 0810H.
Did you say 2?
Yep. Okay.
They also stole the med kits.
Yeah, because Mr. Sardi had
I think so too.
he had a ceramic and a shotgun, so that's possession of an illegal firearm times 2.
Okay, so my guy didn't have a shotgun though, so I'll take 1 off for him. But he did.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
believe he had a ceramic.
Okay. And then what do we have here? Are we giving them unlicensed firearm? 'Cause they're already at like 8-point-something years. Do we just want to go all out?
03 is gonna,
Possession of a firearm by a felon. Already have that, right?
Yeah. Do we just want to
Yeah.
be petty and stack the unlicensed, or just
No,
let it go?
No, don't have to. That's, We already got the felony one. Yep. So okay, what's next? Facial obstruction, right?
Yep, facial obstruction.
Committing a crime.
3,000. All right. Anything else?
How badly damaged was their vehicle when it went into the water?
Didn't he just try to escape from custody?
It was
by the way?
messed up.
It was messed
It was
up.
missing it was missing like
excessive
3
vehicle
doors,
damage.
a hood,
Oh my Excessive vehicle God. damage.
the windows.
Hold on.
Wait, let's give them vehicular noise violation. We're on that part. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, look at
Yeah,
who it is.
technically.
Wait,
Yeah.
can we please give them vehicular noise violation? I don't
What
think
is
anyone has that
happening?
charge, and I want to give it to someone. Please.
All right. Here's what I got for everything that you guys just listed.
Get this one out of here.
You're welcome.
It is 8.75 years plus 145 months
Cringe. Shut up.
and $278,250 fine
Fuck off.
each.
Wait, repeat that. Repeat those months and the fine.
So it's 8.75 years. So I can actually translate that down into months if we need it.
Yeah, do we just...
You're cringe, Vance.
1 second. So 24.
Is that with all of the warrants?
No,
as
you're
well?
not. I see your outfit. You're green. He's a green, like a janitor.
What? What is happening?
Red.
Okay. So then it's 8 years, right? Then it's 163 months, and the fine is $278,215.
Please send that to me.
Yeah, I got it.
We got him.
All right.
Also,
happy with the white text?
Did it? He told me to leave. Yeah, I'm really happy.
LT. Both suspects need
Great.
new
I can
mugshots.
finally. We got
Oh,
the
there's
green
so many
shirt.
people down here.
Penley, do you have the individual breakdowns of those saved anywhere, or am I just do you want me to just do all the math?
Just do all the math. Yeah,
Hey,
I have it
with
on
this
the calculator.
warrant, can I just
Oh, awesome.
say this individual also had a warrant tied to the report numbers, and then hit him
Yeah.
with those charges as well?
Oh, awesome. Come
Sure.
here.
I put the
Sterling's
baseline in
gotta
our
tell you
cop
something.
email chain, so whatever you add on, just add to that number. Okay.
Okay, this is gonna be a lot of math.
Yeah, for sure. I got you.
Bentley, did you hear what I said?
Yes, I did. Let's go ahead and
Okay.
recuff them and get their mugshots ready.
I'm gonna be
Okay.
honest. It isn't gonna be that long.
Hey, Max, Lieutenant Bentley with corrections here. Listen, your mugshot is outdated. I'd like to get a new one for you.
You guys ready? You ready to hear it, Sardi?
Your pretty mug on our computer system. We're gonna make sure that's up to date. Okay? Can you turn your back to me, please?
Speeding.
Oh, okay. This is a weird way of doing it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it this way. Okay. Well, it's gonna be the way that it's gonna be. All right.
Battery ×1.
All right. Well, I pulled you. It's kind of a weird way to pull you out of the cells. Let me get you a new picture here.
Here's the thing. Can I pose for my picture?
Hey, does
I'd like to think into the camera.
Driving without a CDL?
You know what? I believe so. What's your opinion
Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure another trooper's here with me because you know.
It's like a construction vehicle, so it's a specialty type of
I mean, it's Smathers, so I
Hey, can I get another unit in the picture room with me?
Oh, you got it, LT.
Just one. I just want to make sure this guy doesn't
Oh,
pop me in the
great,
face.
this
you know what I
guy.
mean?
Listen, buddy, don't be weird.
You're cringe. Shut up.
All right, go ahead and stand against that wall.
That's so
Make whatever
mean.
pose I guess you want.
I don't have. I can't see.
You can't see. You gotta let him go. I can't see. Max is in
All right, look right at me. Boom.
Why do I have 7? One walked away and shot my friend. I only shot
Alrighty,
2.
perfect. I got the shot. All right, come. You can just walk with me, sir.
Like a Final
I
Fantasy
was
character.
dead, bleeding out.
That's true, actually.
I don't care what you're saying, Vance.
Van, shut up.
All right.
I hate
Stop
you guys.
talking.
We hate you.
All right, back in the cell we go.
But they actively took our gear and decided to
All right,
pull
hop
up.
on in.
That makes it premeditated.
Yeah, 100%.
up to
But
the
I
cells,
don't
let
think
me
it's
get
I don't think
ya.
it's 7
There you go.
counts
All
of
right, let
murder.
me update that
I
picture and I'll
think
go to the next one.
Let's talk with LT.
And one of them got up on the scene and shot my
All right.
friend.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Yeah, what's
Opinion.
up?
Yep. Can you walk with us?
Because we have to be, now that I think about it, we need to be extremely delicate with these charges while also bringing the full extent of the law. Because.
Keep going.
Sorry. Mr. Sardi already said he wants to call down his lawyer when he heard murder. So.
Oh, weird.
Huh. Yeah, so we need to be extra diligent and delicate with how we do this. That's what I'm saying.
I was thinking instead of having the 7 murder charges, we can add, if they really want to push for it, we put myself and Lawson as manslaughter of a peace officer. But the minute they took our gear and decided to hole up and try to make like a shootout kind of thing, that makes it premeditated, which means that they can't contest it.
I would rather them get an attorney and argue it back down though, because manslaughter is a negligence or an accident. They did not accidentally shoot you down.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, so it's murder.
Okay. Then
I just want to make sure we're not like, because I don't want to go overboard and then get the law enforcement to get another L in court.
Well, they're not going to waive everything. We have a lot of proof on a lot. So
I was going to say they turned and shot at cops. Those murder charges. Some murder
Right.
charges are
Yeah,
sticking.
manslaughter
100%.
would be more like during the course of an invasion, you lose control of your vehicle and strike somebody as a result. That's manslaughter. Like, if that person ends up, bodily injured, you know what I mean? You don't accidentally go, oops, my gun's out and it's pointed at you and I accidentally took the safety off and then I pulled the trigger. Fuck. Well, now I guess I'm going to kill all of you. Like, that's not how that works.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we're good on that,
Hey, who got down? So it was me, Lawson, Granger, Valentine.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm putting troopers involved with the entire force.
From the earlier issue.
I'm just gonna be honest.
yes, they are.
10-4, is somebody taking over that report so Diaz doesn't have to?
So it's
Garrison and Lawson are on it.
Let us know if you need any additional information from it.
What any of the evidence that Diaz has? Because I believe he's holding
I need
some
a
materials
better
that he
shot
took
of
from us, and also we'll need to know who went down on scene.
Okay, so yeah,
evidence who went down, and I want something on top of that. I want as much body cam footage as you can so I can link it in the report, because Mr. Sardi already said he wants his lawyer down here, so I want as much body cam in my emails that is possible if you guys can get it to me.
You can take literally all of my body.
Exactly,
cam, 'cause
attempted
I had a
murder.
great
Oh, we had
feeling
Air
most of
One.
it from Air One.
Yeah, that sounds perfect to me. Yeah, I just want as much as I can to get
Yeah,
as much to fight this.
we don't
'cause
go
it'll
the
probably
other
go to
way.
court for
We
a
don't
little bit.
say, oh no, the attorneys, let's give him
Shooting
this
multiple
instead.
cops, they're gonna try to take that to court.
You know, they're lunatics, dude. Shoot, that's 7 of us.
We've got the ocean dumping, and then we've got them blasting away at cops from on top of a building.
Yeah,
there's really
let's
no way.
always, in these
So
scenarios,
I don't think they're gonna get any
we
type
issue
of,
what we
of
believe is
anything, but I want
accurate
it
to
in
a
the
T,
report so that way
and let the
it's
attorneys
referenced
figure it
and
out
it's not
from there.
any.
Oh,
there's no
100%.
shady
I
thing.
just wanted to get you okay with it, and if we wanted to pat it down, we could.
Yeah, A-firm.
Right.
Does dumping a vehicle count as littering?
Did you take a good picture?
Wait, that's true. That's
This
does.
one's gonna be
It
good. It's
does.
gonna be a side by side.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Suck it up our ocean.
Garrison.
Who do
To be
you are?
felony
Goddamn-
littering if
Which
there's
one?
a charge
Which
for
one's
it.
getting the charges for the shotgun and everything?
You're a goddamn.
I don't know. Put him in the cell, please, Ace.
Yeah.
You sound.
Why is there a car blocking the gates here? PD?
Yeah, feel free to send me that picture and I can get it uploaded, or if you want to do it.
I'll do it.
Barricaded.
Okay, perfect. Thanks.
PD, there's a car in here. An SUV.
What?
Sorry, what?
Don't fucking tell me.
Maybe a local?
You said up here at PD, or where?
I'll leave it to you.
Is it in the side lot?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, local just magic their way in there somehow.
10 fronts.
Yeah, that tracks.
Bentley's on it. Give me the
There's
fucking look. Where is he?
nobody here.
Yeah, there's actually nobody in the vehicle.
Left their car.
God damn it. Okay. I mean, I'll take care of it.
RA is on it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So,
You guys got it.
Who was down on scene? It was myself, Lawson,
Vanderbilt, Irisville Valentine,
Jace Johnson.
Miranda Mars, Jace Johnson, Booty Granger.
What?
Granger was never downed. I was never downed.
Oh fuck! Then who was? I know there were 7 of y'all.
Nope.
All right, so
I
6.
think Granger was shot, but not down.
I was definitely shot at.
Wait, so Garrison, Lawson, Vanderbilt,
By the way,
Valentine,
Granger, do you still have
Johnson,
Teddy's bottle?
and Mars.
His bottle is in the evidence locker.
All right, that's reduces it down to 7 then. 7 years.
7 years, but still 6
I will
counts.
go get that
Yep.
and I will text Teddy.
That's the only thing it changes. Oh, it changes the
All
map
right.
a little bit. Hold on.
Max, did you just hear that?
I heard that. What?
The evidence for
That
poaching case.
That was.
Here, I'm gonna update the email chain with it.
Yeah.
I put the evidence away from Leo Yang's poaching case away under the report title. So
Which one are you
the
doing?
turtle soup is sitting up.
I'm
as
doing
evidence.
Sardis.
Okay, is he the one with all the
Along with his
firearm
fishing rod
charges?
and
Yeah,
or
he's
is
gonna
that-
have 3 counts of illegal firearm.
I have. Okay, I gave Garrison all the
Uh,
other
who
stuff I
searched
had,
Sterling
but I
on
do
scene?
have the taser and bullets I took from him still.
I don't have anything from the case so far. I think DS still has it all.
What the fuck?
Okay, you want me to give it to you?
Yeah,
damn it.
please.
I'm not sure.
Who searched Sterling on scene? Max Sterling.
Maybe
that was
DS.
me. I'm currently at Pillbox waiting on them to treat Kaya.
What items did he have?
He picked up a ceramic pistol. He had a regular pistol.
I'll go ahead and give Miss
that
Maxwell
was
a call.
it, as well as some bullets. I didn't take those off of him, but I did take his phone and radio off of him.
10-4, thank you. Okay, so my guy's getting 1. What did we say? It was a legal weapon? Possession?
Who
illegal
searched
weapon?
young Sardi?
Ceramic. The ceramic would be robbery.
On scene.
Or ceramics robbery, that's what I thought. Okay, so I got
Yeah.
1 count for robbery, and then the other one, he's a felon, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
No, I took his phone and radio off of him. I didn't take anything else.
Did anyone take the shotgun or ceramic pistol off of him? Like who has those?
What?
There's a shotgun missing. My shotgun is missing.
Shotgun was taken off of him midway through all the gunfight. I don't know by who though.
I wonder if they dumped the shotgun somewhere if we don't have it. If we have body cam footage that shows that the shotgun was taken off, then that's fine.
No, they saw him having the shotgun.
Yeah. Okay. Then I wouldn't worry about it.
Where did the shotgun go?
Officers were hit
trying
by
to figure it out.
the shotgun pellets.
Gonzo.
Someone.
Yeah.
Okay. DS
Would
said
you
someone took
All right,
it
this is a lot
off
of people.
him
I'm
in the
heading out. Do you
middle
guys
of the
need me
gunfight.
still?
No.
You're good,
All right,
Bentley.
See you later.
It was
What was
Mendoza.
that?
Mendoza. Yeah, I gave it.
7 to Delta 1.
Go for Delta 1.
I am not able to I'm not able to pull the bottle out of evidence.
Come and
Yeah, only supervisors and above.
225 to 004. Send it. I'm gonna 76 to pillbox to grab the items off of you that they had. To make sure like we have everything for when we're writing this up.
I mean, like, I just don't need to be there anymore. They got it figured out. Again, we give them accurate charges based on what we see. The attorneys can argue it from there. That's not our job.
Here's your 3 mugshot for young Sardi. He's been up.
Kilo 02, Bearcat is back and parked, MRPD. Did my one car get blown away? I think it might have.
Uh, 226 to Gonzalez.
Yo,
Where you at?
No, it's not. Okay, very good.
holding.
10-4. I'm gonna.
Oh, this
I'm gonna
shotgun is
talk to you.
Bearcat shotgun, isn't it?
Affirm.
Does it need repairs? I guess we can check. Hold on. No, it does not. It is pretty fucking good.
And there is the bottle.
I saw it. Yeah, that Bearcat is in perfect condition. Dude, the Bearcat is, again, very slow, but perfectly armored. You can't shoot the tires, and the armor, it's armor 5.
Bentley,
Yeah.
am I allowed to wear like the turtleneck under my?
I think the blue one, maybe?
Yeah, like the blue trooper.
Oh, that's a good Rainer question. Let me see if he made a note anywhere, though. Hold on.
Because like it's listed, I think, on the male uniforms as one of the options, but it's not listed on the female ones.
Yes, I'm guessing he doesn't have the code for that, but yes, you can.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Turtlenecks are getting in. Oh, wait. I just realized this outfit has Bentley's neck exposed.
Were you about to
I'm
come
sorry.
in here?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to.
No, you're
That's
good.
my bad.
You're good.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead. Go
No.
ahead. Go ahead.
No.
Nope, go ahead.
Okay. I'm sorry. My brain didn't stop working.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah. Like, maybe we could just have it in the center. Like that. Yeah, I just realized that I can't. I need to have something on my neck.
We're still cuddling, correct?
Yeah, at some point. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Bentley needs his neck covered, dude. He ain't doing this shit. I had a casual t-shirt look, didn't I? Yep. Okay, sorry about that. Go ahead. Oh, this one is really neck exposed too, isn't it? I guess it's fine. I think shirt and tie is probably fine. Damn good work by everybody.
Yeah. You got a lot of command staff.
I think we gotta teach our group though not be terrified when people mention attorneys. Because the moment that I heard, oh, they want an attorney, I heard people wanting to drop things down to manslaughter. Manslaughter is on accident. That's not the letter of the law.
That was not an accident.
Right. We issue charges based on the letter of the law and based on what we saw. The attorneys are the ones that argue the semantics from there. We don't.
Yep. We don't. Exactly.
Right. So I'm going to make a point of that at some point.
Yeah. Yeah. I know we gotta talk about it as well, about like some inactive officers and what to do about it. Yeah.
True.
We got a lot. I don't think I'll be going 10-8 for quite a while, for a little bit.
Yeah. Well, nature of the job sometimes, you know.
Yep. Nature of the job. So I'm here. I'm here. Took this job for a reason. See if they can send them off yet. Oh shit. If they're calling for a lawyer, then we gotta wait for him, right?
Depends. Right. If there's an attorney active, then yes, we should. But if not, then we could send him and he can argue it later.
Yeah. That's probably,
we should probably ask. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go ask him.
Need visual scars.
Probably laced of drugs. Examine a donut.
But they can also argue it later because they're going to be in jail forever.
So we'll go through there.
He does have felony possession of a firearm. He did rob you to get the shotgun.
Yep.
They have evaded 3 times today.
Yep.
They did speed 3 times today. They reckless drove 3 times today. He did
you guys
possess
have
3
felony
illegal firearms, and he did have a facial obstruction while committing a crime.
Mine only had 1 illegal firearm, so that's there.
Bentley,
But he's the one getting
we're looking over the charges again because we can't give 7 counts of murder when a guy was down when 3 other murders went off. We can't give him charges for what happened when he was down, right? Or
no, I mean they're collaborating together. They get both of the same charges. That's what it's. There's like
so
an
even
enhancement there.
So even if he's downed and his friend still takes out more PD, we still charge for that full out.
There's a link. There's a term for that. Hold on.
I mean, he was incapacitated is the whole issue.
Yeah, but it's a part
he
of
couldn't surrender. He couldn't give up at that point. Like he didn't have any options.
again,
Whether he intended to help or stop, we don't know. But
once he took down one person, he was good to take down everyone. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Was Diaz on foot or was he in Air 1?
He was on for a little bit. He was on Air 1, but then he decided to descend onto foot once.
Okay,
I think
so he was technically a part of the firefight.
Yes, he was.
So when the both of them,
I mean, you could hit him with everything and let them fight it in court.
I agree. That's what I'm trying to say. So you could argue that when both of them engaged in a firefight with us, right? Regardless if the other one went down, that was considered conspiracy. They both conspired to fight against us. Therefore, by definition of conspiracy, if 2 or more people conspire to commit a crime, they are both charged with the same punishment as if the offense was
None of those
committed.
places are ever
So
open,
even though he
it doesn't
couldn't
matter.
commit the crime,
he
he
own
initially
those places?
conspired to shoot against us, so he gets the same crime.
Can I get a unit down here? Bennett's choking on a donut.
It'd be different if he was there
Oh,
and was like,
my
no, let's
fucking
not
God,
shoot,
no, my
and
son!
then gets downed, right? But if he
Because
engaged in
I
us,
thought once you were down, like if stuff keeps going, like it was cut off there. That's what I thought was how it worked. Because in my eyes,
I would argue the courts need to determine that.
I would say this will be a good
Yeah.
time to like see how the penal code will hold up, and if we have to change it, we have to change it. We'll change them to getting the 2 and the 4 counts. You know what I mean? This is a good way to see where it goes from here, or they just
Also,
plead
you
guilty and take it.
I mean, our DA could also argue that this was also a criminal accomplice, right? Even if he was downed.
Yeah.
He still helped the other individual that was there until the end down some troopers, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, we can interpret the best that we can, but we're not lawyers. Let the lawyers do it, but we give what we believe is right.
Okay, sounds good to me. All right, I'm going to I'm going to calculate these charges and just get him out of here so he can start his sentence because it's a long one, and then run it from there.
That's my
All
argument.
Oh my God, this report success. Oh shit, I need to tie the
Alright,
accomplice
I'm gonna go
charges.
10-8.
Yep, you do.
All right.
Or not the accomplice, the fucking warrant.
It's a valid argument. Yeah, I mean, I would rather the. So here's the thing: we can't add. Oh, here, let me tell them this really quick. This is worthwhile noting, by the
We
way.
are 100% probably going to tie
Okay.
him because clearly he likes to run without a fake plate.
Here's one more note, by the way, and we're going to talk about this probably in a future huddle. We can't go back and add additional charges later if we interpreted the law wrong, but we can let them off /settle/whatever if we overcharged. if that makes sense. So if our attorneys go, no, hold on, it was in fact conspiracy or whatever,
Hey,
we can't just randomly give them
Are
the
you talking
sentencing
quietly?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Okay, because I could hear you in there.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? Anyway.
No, I got you. I just because I didn't want to like, 6 counts of murders. Fucking whoa.
Yeah, well, maybe don't shoot officers when the worst you would have gotten was misdemeanor evasion. I don't know.
Yo, 100%. Yeah, I just want to, like I said earlier, I want to make sure everything is like cleaned as possible.
Yeah, I got you. All right, see ya.
I think.
I mean, they have to write that in somewhere. There is no place that's written anywhere. And I'll have Bentley study the law really quick. Where if like you're shooting and then you're downed or incapacitated, if every crime committed after that's not your fault. No, like, so for example, if you conspire to commit a robbery and then you, as you're robbing, you go, you know what? Damn, I really don't want to rob anymore. And with some of the jewels in your pocket, you just stand there and are like, I'm not doing any more robbery. You're still robbing. You know? So conspiracy is 2 or more persons conspiring to commit any crime, to falsely and maliciously indict another for a crime, or to procure another to be charged or arrested for any crime. They shall be punished by the same punishment as if the offense was actually committed. Or a person who acts as an accomplice, aid, advisor, or other supportive role to another person's attempted or successful criminal act shall receive the same punishment, but in the 3rd degree. So if you want semantics, technically whoever went down first could get 3rd-degree murder on everything else. You could argue that. But when you're holed up and you are shooting at criminals or shooting at cops and you down even one or engage in a firefight with one, everything that happens after that is still you, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Everything that happens, I don't care if you shoot one, you're like, oh, fuck, I'm down, I can't continue to shoot, or I don't want to shoot anymore. But because of your actions, the other individual gets 6 more. Like, what if you didn't shoot that officer and then they were able to shoot the culprit and nobody has to die? Right? Like, what if Max Stern, whoever, Sardi goes, Sardi's like, I've shot 1 cop, that was it. The rest of the 5 were Max. But the 1 cop I shot in this theoretical universe had the ability, was the best shot in the PD, could have downed both of us, and then nobody gets murdered. Your action still had an impact on the ability for everybody else to go down with them. That would be my argument to the DA and what I hope they would argue in court. Your actions led to the attempted murder of 6 troopers, whether you physically did it or not. Somebody clip that. I want to make sure I remember that thought process if this goes to the defense attorney, because I'm going to want to be a part of it. Kilo 02, when you guys are processing, go ahead and you can add my name as Lieutenant Bentley as a firm on those charges. That way, if the DA gets involved, they can reach out to me and we can discuss. Anybody copy that?
10-4, sorry. We're doing math.
All right, 10-4. Thank you. Thanks for the compliment, guys. It's letter of the law. That's all Bentley. Bentley's not misconstruing law. The argument could be made that criminal accomplice clause says that the 4 or whatever that Max shot, that Sardi should only get a 3rd degree on it and get a lesser sentence. But we don't have a precedent to do that. So
you still 41 tonight?
Because you could argue that because of the pressure that Sardi put on the troopers, even after he was down, you could argue that helped support Max in getting more. But at the end of the day, it's like, you know.
With Smathers.
At the end of the day, it's like.
I'll unlock the door for you.
I hate to be that
yeah.
guy.
Anyway, the courts need to make the argument then and set a precedent. If we're not supposed to do that, the courts need to tell us not to do it.
You know, go 10-8.
Yeah, Kilo 02. I'm about to go 10-8.
Yep.
I
Sorry.
don't think anybody's out. Yeah.
Yeah.
127 is about 2 as well.
No, this cough is irritating. But yeah, that's just what I would argue. I would love to be a judge, but I would need a lot of experience prior to that. I have no idea how to even handle a courtroom. I can take directions from a judge to argue my point, but I cannot give those same directions. I don't know anything about that yet. But I would love to eventually get to that point. Alright, Kilo 0210.
10-4.
I just like law is fascinating to me. It's taking what is written and applying it to a scenario in front of you. I really like that process and that argument. And I've lost court, like you guys, if you guys have watched the bench trials I've been a part of, I've lost every single one of them. But I give my arguments, right? I make them think, you know? Like unlawful discharge of a firearm, you know? I gave my arguments to saying that discharging a weapon even within an enclosed surface that causes an explosion should be an unlawful discharge. The court disagreed, right? The Cerberus one was a fucking joke. But, you know, like, I make my arguments. You know what I mean? But I feel pretty confident that, oh. Alright. Oh, I got somewhere else we can go. Someone took my fucking speed trap spot. But I feel pretty confident in my ability to argue the current case in front of us. You know what I mean? I feel good about that. Kilo 02, show me abandoned vehicle, North Elgin. After all of that, we then go to this.
10-4, let me know if you need tow to your location.
10-4 if they're available. I'm on northbound Elgin, right near the courthouse.
10-4, I see you on the map. I will let you know what I find out from text.
003, 004, and Kaya 1019, 1015. Go 10.
Nothing. We're still in the aftermath of the shootout. Honestly, I haven't been in very many. Code Bentleys lately. You guys notice that? I feel like because Code Bentleys went from like goofy to like, hey, this is actually a really good training method to like people have kind of sussed out Code Bentleys. Even though I very firmly explain I've never Frank. Or Larry. I've never violated a law or done anything excessive in Code Bentleys.
They are all the way up in Sandy Shores. Do you just want to local impound that, or you want to wait?
10-4. I'll go ahead and local it.
All right, 10-4. I'll let them know to be off.
But I think Bentley's very aware of the perception of Code Bentleys now, which is not very positive anymore. So he does. I mean, he'll still do it, but on not to the same frequency, right? Oh. Palinval, there was a big shootout. Bentley got the last shot on it and ended it. Yeah, I mean, code 4 on the main vehicle, Teddy. But yeah, where do I want to go again? Oh, I want to go up here. I know exactly where I want to go. Actually, we're going to go to the side of town because I think our coverage is good here, which ultimately means that we may not see a lot of speeding vehicles, but...
7 back on comm. Tow is disregarding that call since you have locals now.
10-4, thank you.
Not a problem.
I kind of want to be in this area because this clothing store is hit kind of a bit for hostages.
Dispatch to all units, so we will have 2 tow available. They are on call, so it may take them a bit to get to us.
You have ice cream? Oh, you have ice cream! Yes!
10-4, thank you.
No problem.
I need a good speed trapping spot. I think Dragon's Rest could be it. I think San Vitas is another really good one right here. People fly down this road. Oh, this is private property, isn't it? Yeah, I can't be there. Never mind. give dispatch something to do. Kilo 02 to dispatch.
Go for dispatch.
Can you do me a favor? Give a call to Augury Insurance. I would like to utilize their one of their parking ramps as a speed trap point.
10-4.
Yeah, let me know what they say. It's a private property, so if we get permission, I can be there. But if not, I have to leave.
10-4.
Major 08, 1019, 10-7 for a bathroom break.
I did not mean, like, I saw what I thought was a glitch. Honestly, what happened was that Bentley was, what is it? His actions were a result of essentially power gaming, me making Bentley act on information that he wouldn't, like, Bentley doesn't know he's in a gaming world, right? But I made him interact in a way that he knew he was, like, in that moment, he did something because he's in a gaming world rather than in real life. So you could argue I broke the rule by punching Frank's wife in the face so hard that she died. It was very immersion breaking. I actually feel really bad about it. I mean, it's good. It's funny RP at this point, but it's I wish I wouldn't have done it. Oh my God, the mildly stupid clip. Hold up.
Delta 1 to Kilo 02.
Yeah, go for 2.
Gonna approach with some lemonade.
We've got their permission that we can be there.
All right, 10-4. Thank you. This is a decent spot. Because I can hide down here. My radar doesn't pick up much, though, but if I see someone speeding, I'll go after him. All right, let me look at this really quick. Hold up. All right. My camera's not on, by the way. That's why there's a black screen there.
Speedy.
Gonna approach with some lemonade.
This is gonna look good on my interview. Holy.
Okay, let me know.
Just mumble that to the person that's gonna interview you.
No, I was talking to myself because I am on pain meds, sir.
Oh, ooh, fun.
It's just naproxen.
It's nothing that would alter your
I am mildly stupid at times, sir.
I am mildly stupid at times, sir. The fact that he just so very seamlessly said that was so funny. Damn, is this actually the best place to speed trap, or should I go somewhere else? Where do people like to drive from when they're doing shit? Maybe, but we don't have enough troopers that are on the roads right now. You know what I mean? Like, look how many troopers we have, 10-8. Yeah, I think people like speeding right here, because this is how you get up north, but I'm not doing south side. I know we're allowed to be in south side anymore, but Bentley is a little, without knowing context of what really happened down in south side, he's a little miffed that they were so quick to bar all of us for the actions of a couple, you know what I mean? Highway, I would have to reset my speedometer, which isn't that hard to do, but I don't really want to. I mean, could though. Definitely could. Well, this is the problem with not playing a Civ character. I don't know where people are coming and going from. I guess I could check Twitter for hints. It's a lot. Second Sardi mentioned attorney, our troopers got some wet feet about charges. I'm glad I was there to tell them. Fuck it, let the attorneys argue it down. We can't bring it back up if we're wrong. In fact, I'm just gonna call Rainer real quick. Actually, I'll call Cece. Let's do this. I think this is a good call.
Hey Bentley, what's up?
Hey, I have a theoretical question for you.
Okay.
And I have to ask it as a theoretical question, but I want to make sure I'm interpreting this right. Let's say, for example, you and a friend are evading police officers, and then near the end of it, you're like, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna turn and shoot, right? So you know, get out of your cars and start engaging on officers, right? In the process of doing that, you yourself shoot and down one officer, and then stop firing altogether because you feel bad about it. Your friend downs the other two before you were both subdued. Is it, I believe, personally, and I want your thoughts on this, that even though that you shot only once and downed one person and then said, you know what, I feel bad about that, I'm done, you were still a part of a support / conspiracy to do that act, and all three that were downed, so 3 counts of attempted murder of peace officers, should go to you as well as the other individual.
Yep, absolutely.
All right, just wanted
yeah,
to...
there's like, that's the, there is a specific law that goes for that too. For
I would argue it's conspiracy, even
involved.
though that you eventually came to your senses and was like, you know what, I don't want to do this anymore. Your actions still aided / was a part of a larger shootout. If you had done nothing, that's different, right? Okay, all right. I just wanted to get your thoughts on it.
You got it. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. He should definitely fall under the same as well.
Okay. All
for
right.
that, because he did not attempt to stop him at all or
Right.
prevent the incident from happening. You good?
Agreed.
223
thank
to
you.
Mars.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Go.
You by chance have Granny's radio still on you by chance?
She did not have a radio.
Noted.
I took her cell phone, zip ties, lockpicks.
Manslaughter is an
and a
accident,
gun.
not manslaughter is accidental.
Scratch that. I do
Manslaughter
have
would be an
Thank
example
you.
of me
Actually, I
chasing
have an extra
somebody
one down here.
and then losing control of my vehicle and then
Okay.
striking
I
another
mean,
person,
she didn't
resulting in
have
their
one,
death.
but-
That's manslaughter. Me driving and then stopping and intentionally pulling a gun and shooting is murder. That's not manslaughter. Homicide is possible though.
226, go check out those shots.
So at the airport, that is not hunting. Sandy Shores Airport, to be clear.
Can we get another unit to back her up on that?
126, I'll head that way.
10-4. 10-4, thank you.
Ranger Johnson's also on the
10-4.
210.
Hey,
what
just
can I do for you?
to help ease your mind, I talked to the DA.
What's up?
So, yeah, even though the individual was downed or stopped shooting, they were still a part of the conspiracy to begin shooting to begin with. Therefore, any actions that occur afterwards are theirs as well.
And that was from CC herself?
Yes, I called CC directly and posted it. Yep.
I'll let Lawson know.
Yeah, I just, again, let him argue in court.
Gas station.
Yeah, I know.
Need
All right,
more
bye.
blowing up.
Hey,
I was about to ask if that was the gas station or the airport. It's kind of between the two. Nice.
I forgot. It would be different if they attempted to stop the firefight.
Probably code 2. How far out
As a
everyone
result
else is.
of your actions. Oops.
I just hit the highway.
4.
It was awkward. Oop. Actions but they conspired to start shooting and only stopped when physically
003 to Kilo
able to
03.
continue shooting.
Kilo 03 is indisposed at the moment.
126, 1023.
Lieutenant Bentley?
Yeah.
So we're doing the math for the stuff.
Or
and
I'm
we're
at the other end of the
so
airstrip.
because it's 4.875, do we convert that to 875 months and leave it as a clean 4 years?
No. Hold on.
We're getting confused because it's ending on like a, you know what I mean, the decimal.
Right. So I've been rounding down on this stuff. But
Empty so far.
are you? Wait, you're talking
would
about
you want us-
converting years to months?
Because it's a 4.875. Because it's 4.875, we don't want to like have any mismatches for release time.
Wait, how is it
So we're like, hey,
4.875?
Because of the fucking robbery, not the robbery, the police officer extension.
Yeah, but if it's 6 counts of attempted murder, that's not. That's like 6, or at
That's
least.
6?
Right.
Wait.
Hold on.
Bentley's confused again.
So
We might have
murder
did the
is
math wrong.
1 count per, or 1 year per count. They had 6. That's 6. Then you times that by 1.25. It's a little over
6,
7.
So it's a little over 7. Should we just round it down to 7?
That's what I've been doing so far. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll let Lawson know.
All right.
10-4.
Only language they understand.
That's why I have a spreadsheet that I use for sentencing. I actually was thinking about making an automated spreadsheet, but the problem is that the penal codes shift.
Yeah, I'm not seeing you get there either.
So we would need to know the source of that.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask around at the Yellow Jack, see if they heard anything, since it's right here.
I'll back you up, just in case.
Math's hard, I get it. Go for Bentley.
We figured it out. The number is because it's in the 2nd degree, so it's reduced by 65%.
Ooh, hold on. Let me think about this.
Do the math again.
So let me just walk this through, right? A felony murder, 2nd degree, is a person who unlawfully kills another while engaging in a felony offense that has been proven to be a premeditated act. What? You hung up.
Kilo 03 to Kilo 02.
Go for 2.
What's your 1020?
I'm currently speed trapping out in the city.
10-4, I'll be en route.
7277 area code.
10-4.
Hold on.
Major 08, back 10-8.
10-4.
Code 4, these shots fired. Gonna go get some gas now.
10-4.
Why are we arguing 1st and 2nd degree? It should be 1st.
Delta 1 is gonna go 10-7, 10-42 for the night.
Okay, hello.
Be safe, everyone.
Hey, so yeah, I'm trying to figure out the 1st and 2nd degree murder with you. The elements of a 1st degree murder, right, are intent, right? So a 1st degree murder must be committed with some sort of intent to kill, which is clear here, right? Yeah. Deliberation and premeditation means that in order for it to be a 1st degree murder, it needs to have been planned out or purposefully executed on, rather than
and it was not planned out.
Rather than simply occurring in the heat of a moment. And then malice aforethought is a legal term that basically means that if the person who committed the murder did so with intent to kill or with general disregard for human life. So the hang-up's going to be on the premeditation. So why did they start shooting us?
It was not premeditated.
Why?
They literally turned and did it.
But why?
Yeah, that's normal.
We were trying
so if somebody just wants to tell her that's normal, we have to have a trooper
Okay,
release.
so then yes, I would argue that that is 2nd degree murder.
10-4, I will
so
respond to that 311.
we have the 4.875 again. Do we
Okay,
just
that's fine.
round it up?
I would round up to 5, correct.
5, okay, thank you. That's what we were trying to figure out.
All right, very good,
They
thank you.
heard an explosion over at the Yellow Jack, but
It was deliberately carried out, but it was not premeditated.
like,
It was a result of
did
other
it.
actions. So yes, it's 2nd degree murder. That was a good catch. Would definitely not be 1st degree murder. They did not enter that scene thinking prior to that scene happening, we are going to kill cops today.
10-4.
They went to that scene. We could argue this. They went to that scene, was like, fuck, we're not getting out of here. We got to start shooting, right? That's still murder, but it's 2nd degree. Because they were the reactionary party in that scenario. That would be my argument as an officer. And it would be negligent of us to not consider that as troopers, right? So an attorney could argue you just tried to throw the book at them by saying 1st degree when clearly there's no evidence of 1st degree. That could harm us. That could harm us against every other charge too. If there's clear precedent set that we were tacking charges that were inaccurate to make them, go away for a while too. You know what I mean? It was a fight or flight. You could argue though that in the scenario of a misdemeanor evasion charge, there is no fight or flight that should have occurred.
Firm.
So that would be what I would argue if we gave them 1st degree as an attorney. I would say it is unreasonable to believe that your life was in danger.
Whoever releases her Thursday.
So you should not have, like, the idea of turning and shooting officers who were just trying to pull you over for a misdemeanor.
I just realized
that should not have been your first thought.
Agreed.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be calling in sick. I don't know.
Howdy.
I think I'm gonna have to catch a
going
flight
on?
back home.
Why are they being pussies about charges?
That's when you give that job to a
They're just like, we want to make sure this
Well,
is
you're just gonna
completely
blow me up
correct
on that
because the
day.
DA is probably going to get involved, right?
Who
I've been
gives a fuck?
Right, I've been walking him through it, right? So I could argue that the murder charges were second degree because they were reacting to a scenario. They
Yeah.
were not. They did not enter that scenario thinking, you know what? Let's plan out killing cops. They were like, oh fuck, we're gonna
Was
get a
leaving
misdemeanor
from a felonious offense.
Right, so it's a second degree, and that's fine. But manslaughter is an accident, and I had to explain to them, manslaughter would be if they were evading us, slipped on a puddle with their car, and then killed someone in the process. That's manslaughter. Them, like, you don't get out your gun and go, whoops, I took off the safety and pointed it directly at you and shot multiple times, fuck.
And then jumped on a roof and proceeded to hold high ground and blast away at cops.
Right. And the next thing I want to talk about is what's called conspiracy, right? So they were timid at one point because they're like, well, hold on, Sardi went down early and then 3 other troopers went down to Max's hands. Sardi shouldn't be charged for that.
It's still accomplice, too.
He is accomplice is a reduced charge. No, he conspired with the other individual in that moment to shoot at troopers, right? The only reason he stopped shooting was because he was physically unable to continue, right?
His threat was removed.
And I talked to Cece about this too. In a scenario where you do nothing to stop the action, you are given, you're basically either an accomplice if you're supporting it or conspiring with them if you're performing the same act, you get the full charge as well. So even though Sardi was downed and had no way to surrender or anything like that, he still engaged in the act itself, which led to a total of 6 troopers
Definitely
being downed.
rethinking this correction.
So no, they both get 6 counts.
And again, why are they so afraid?
They
Let the
shouldn't be.
fucking
We're not
lawyers
attorneys.
Yeah.
And
We're
I'll-
following the penal codes
I even
to the
told
best
them,
of our ability.
right? I even told them, like, put my name on it. I will talk with the DA if this goes to court and help build a defense. Like,
yeah,
shit, man. It's like top on that
Bunch
car.
of fucking pussies, dude.
Did we manage to take care of all the vehicles?
I just,
that
yeah.
were
So I'm gonna bring that up at our next huddle. Is like, hey, just to let you know, this is what conspiracy is, right? So like, conspiracy robbery, like 2 people that are engaged in a robbery, even if the other person didn't do physically any robbering, they were conspiring with the other individual to do it. And if they did nothing to prevent it, or don't give us information or whatever, we give them the same charge.
Has nobody actually browsed through the penal codes, like
I
just
actually,
casually?
I literally read it to them word for word. I was like, you need to understand this.
That was the thing earlier with when they got Teddy on shopping vehicles. They were like trying to ask me why I was giving him certain charges, and I'm like, have you read the charges at all?
Well,
Like,
and that's
read
our
the penal
job
code.
too. I mean, to be fair, like, we as command should know this stuff well enough that we educate every time we do it. But
Yeah.
it's
Then they
just-
were like trying to ask, like, wait, why are we doing this? And I'm like, I read that to you.
Right. So the argument that I was thinking of too is like, you know, they were kind of in a fight or flight scenario, which I think adds to the second degree. But I would be interested in going to court on that to say it is not reasonable to believe that an individual would fight or flight in a scenario where
Yeah.
they were in no harm.
Yeah,
know
they
what I
just
mean?
started shooting at cops.
Right. So that would be the only part that I could see being premeditated, because they're at some point they mumble to each other, we're going to shoot our way out of this in a scenario where that's not really reasonable of a reaction. Be different if we were charging at them already shooting, or we were about to strike them. Like, that's different. But I don't know. I think second degree is safe and probably accurate anyway.
Oh, for sure. That would have been my recommendation. Oh God.
Anyway, yeah. And I told them, stop being afraid of the courts. We don't even do anything. Like, the DA will call upon us, and that's it. Like, the DA.
Literally, all you have to
it.
do is read off your report
That's it.
verbatim. Like,
That's fucking it. Like, stop being afraid of it. If someone says attorney, be like, all right, fuck yeah, do it.
yeah, that's why we have attorneys of our own.
And I told them, like, you understand.
Dude, I was
if-
on that bench trial. Like, I had one against me. All I had to do was write up a good report, read it off as the best of my knowledge, and provide all the friggin' evidence I could. And then the fucking lawyer on the other end was the one who tanked it anyway.
Right. Yeah. And so here's the thing, too. I told them, you understand that if we charge them under what we should have, and the courts go, well, actually, you should have been charged this, we can't go back and just be like, oh, yeah, let's add that.
Yeah, there's no do-overs.
Going the other way is fine. Like worst case
it's
scenario.
easier for them to pull charges away and us have to pay them back.
Exactly. That's fuck it. We're already getting like $500,000 from this sentencing.
Yeah,
like,
from 2 people.
If we pay back 100K of it each, who gives a shit? Like, it's just stuff interests me, man. I'm definitely once my career is over, which shouldn't be for. Oh God, hold on.
Where is that? Oh, that's all the fuck we have north.
Okay, District 2, the Rangers.
Gas station, Polito.
I actually might need an air one.
Yeah, Major 08's en route.
No, they have. Do they have? Is Rowan still on duty? Hang on.
It's gonna park.
Jared's still on duty, so Jared is a pilot.
76 the person down.
All right, we got units.
I'll be
yeah,
on
I think
route.
once my career in PD is over, I'm gonna become a prosecutor. So that way, if they argue bench trial, instead of the DA doing it, which wouldn't be their job, it would be the prosecutors. You know.
Mm. Well, at least we're a long way off from that.
I mean, one gunshot away from that.
You're not wrong.
You know, getting hit in the
With
neck.
the amount they've been shooting lately.
Yeah, I mean, I've been hit in the neck 3 times now. Like,
Jesus,
mutilated, but you know, still good. But if I get shot in the spine once, fuck it, you know.
Those headed to that person down in Polito.
226 is en route to that person down as well.
10-4, EMS is aware of the situation and that it
Our cops
is
cannot
a
be afraid of
possible another
conflict,
gas
though.
station incident.
That's one of my biggest concerns.
Hold on. Who's all going up here now?
226.
Yeah, right. All right, so apparently whoever promoted Mendoza to FTO is an idiot and didn't give her the FTO forms. So I'm gonna send this over to her real quick.
Okay.
Here's the FTO, but I'm not gonna give you the shit you need to do your job.
Third one up north.
I agree, Creative. We can't be afraid of it. Here's the problem that we have as a server, and I'll talk openly. I wish I could. I don't know if exclamation point admin.
You said this was
I'm
the
pretty
third
sure it was, by the way.
incident today?
I don't know if exclamation point admin's gonna work, because the bot's been down for a while.
Scenario. Holy shit.
It is super stressful. Here's my thoughts as a player.
One down in Polito and one down
Here's my thoughts as a player. If you're a part of Conflict RP, if you're, of course the bot's not fucking
yeah,
working.
it was Gonzo.
At this
If
point,
you're,
let's have some border patrol up in these streets.
Okay, so exclamation point admin really quick is basically my way of saying when I talk on stream, I'm not talking as an admin of the server, I'm talking as a player. When you're engaged in conflict roleplay, if you don't like conflict roleplay, do not create a character that can get involved in it, right? But if you are a part of conflict roleplay, stop taking it out of character. It's really difficult to not take it out of character, but God forbid, you gotta stop taking it out of character. Because that's what's stifling a lot of our conflict roleplay, is that people take it personally and it's just
I
not.
just pulled them out of the car.
So now we have scenarios where people get, like, actually emotionally hurt when people create conflict in roleplay. And it's like, you have to understand what kind of server we are. We are a Grand Theft Auto roleplay server in a crime city. Like, you don't have to be engaged in this kind of conflict. It doesn't even have to come to you. But if your character gets into an argument with another character, a gunfight with another character, and you get irritated and out of character to the point where you take action, that's a big reason why conflict roleplay doesn't exist.
I'm gonna get some rims put on this thing real quick.
Do you like the rims that I have? I can tell you what they are.
I'm going with the... What the fuck was it? Thompson put a bunch in the email chain.
Oh, did she? Nice.
The Endo V2?
Oh, okay. God, the blue pearlescent looks so good.
The blue
good for Frank, dude. Frank was the one that was like, hey, you know, with the CVPI. Remember when I got the CVPI with the same one?
Yeah.
He was like, oh, yeah, you should try out this prototype. And then once we liked it, he was like, I can get a good deal, you know?
This guy.
Yeah, it's a crime city, man. We roleplay a crime city. We have not created TSRP with crime being disallowed. If anything, it's encouraged. So you can play a non-criminal, you can play a civilian that doesn't do crime. That's fine, you could do that, but like you cannot get mad
in the
when
middle
crime
of a fucking
happens.
plate reading. He's like, head Park Ranger, Heather Gonzalez. He's a good kid, but holy shit.
Isn't, I mean, Vance is
Read
head of
the
the
room,
Rangers.
dude. Read the room.
Or no, Vance is a Ranger. I guess maybe he's not head of it.
No, he's just a Ranger.
I mean, it's just whatever. Just be. It's just you're just a Ranger.
Yeah. But
Yeah, he was
again,
talking
like,
to me. He wants
give priority comms a chance.
Yeah, he was talking to me about. Excuse me, sorry. He was talking to me about wanting the Rangers to be a separate unit in the future.
No.
The only way I would agree to that is if the Rangers were non-police. Like
Yeah.
if you were literally just an extension of government as park rangers.
Thompson just texted me.
What?
She goes, "Can we bust the Rangers down and remind them that they're still troopers?"
Agreed. Unless they want to be the Department of Parks and Recreations, in which case they're government employees and they can't carry anything more than probably a flashlight.
I was gonna say they're gonna just roll up as like mall security, but out in the woods.
So
Look, I'm gonna shake my
to
keys at
make
you.
the
Get my pepper
a part
spray.
of the San Andreas Parks and Recreations and strip them of trooper. Give them
Kilo 03, reminder all the units,
little
please
flash.
don't jump into other people's comms. Wait till they're finished.
Kidding. Kidding. God, unless. K9 units are built like fucking tanks. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna head over to
I was texting Thompson to say like we should just give them little tiny flashlights and let them run around parks.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Like, you know, they can. Oh, we can give them shears and they can like fix the shrubbery in some of the parks too.
Just you guys are in charge of all these bushes. I want you to make those nice like sculptures and shit that you see on
Honestly,
those like
not-
super expensive mansions.
No joke. There's probably a way to talk to the government of making the bushes trimmable. So,
Show me back to me.
Get them to cut down some of these trees while they're at it, because you know how fucking annoying it is to have to gain so much altitude?
There is a
What?
vehicle driving erratically out front. I'm not sure if it's local or
wait,
what,
where?
but they're all
MRPD?
over the car.
Yeah.
At MRPD?
Major 08 will head over towards MRPD.
Might be a local.
10-4, thank you. Oh, local.
It might be a local.
I'm gonna head over. Apparently, did something to Janet, I guess. She's saying some.
Huh?
I don't know. I was like, I'm transporting suspects. I didn't talk to her really today, so I'm gonna head over to Pillbox.
Yeah,
and see
go
what's going on.
definitely do that.
Also, nobody's speeding here anyway. Why'd I take off my seatbelt? Oh, I don't know. I didn't even realize I did it.
Everything's clear out here. Don't see the vehicles.
I mean, I'll talk to her. I don't know. She might have
I'm gonna drive around the block.
said or heard something that she. I don't know. I'll talk to her about it.
Kilo 03, 1076 to Hayes.
Oh, dude, wait till you guys see the January highlight video of Bentley. It's fucking really fucking funny. I mean, obviously we're still in January, so more shit can happen, but it was pretty funny. No joke.
Yeah, no cars driving around MRPD, but I did just find an abandoned vehicle behind MRPD. Dispatch, can I get a tow?
10-4, I will see if I can get one headed to you.
10-4, thank
Get
you.
him, Prince. Get that car.
All right, you talking shit?
Commander.
What happened?
Oh, what?
I'm kidding. I was like, you talking shit? You know, like, ooh, you know, I was trying to be tough.
I was getting ready to fight you if you
I think you would probably beat me.
Would I?
I think
I mean,
so.
you're kind of trained, right? Like,
Yeah, but I don't think I could harm you that way.
oh. I mean,
Anyway, what happened?
125 is also
yeah,
code 7 abandoned vehicle
I'm,
North Rockford Drive.
What's happening?
Major 08?
Oh.
Go for Major 08?
No, okay, that's fair.
I'm gonna give
That's
you an
fair.
update.
Why are
Spoke
you?
to some
why are you mad at me?
bystanders and looked around the scene. Doesn't seem to be an
so
MCP thing. Seems to just be an accident.
10-4.
I'm gonna stand up for myself.
for me.
Oh,
Mhm.
no, good. Okay, what happened?
All toes are up working at the garage
well,
in
I was trying
so it's
to
gonna
talk
be a
to you,
long
and
time. They said unless it's
while I was saying something, you were like, "Oh, hold on," and like
10-4.
bolted for Rory.
Oh. Oh yeah.
And then
okay.
you never said a word to me after.
No. Okay.
So
No,
I
that's fair.
felt kind of
This is fair.
sad.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, that's very valid. That was very rude of me. I'm so sorry.
Like, oh, I guess Rory's more important. Okay. Bye.
I hadn't seen them in there. I had heard they had started working here, but no, that was very rude of me. I'm sorry. No, I'm definitely in the wrong.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
All right. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm okay. I'm not
No, you have every right to be mad. I would be mad in the same scenario. I'm sorry.
Oh.
And I won't do that again.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not good at this. V. Hi.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Bye.
That's V. No, I mean Bentley wouldn't have done that intentionally, so no. I think she's very valid there. I have a tendency to do that in general though. Like my attention span is really bad as a player and as a person. Bentley's is not. Bentley shouldn't be. So the fact that Janet was talking and I saw Rory and Damien, and my thought was I wanted to talk to Rory and Damien. Yeah, I mean, that's very fair. No, I get it. I'm 100% on the same page. So, yeah. Like I said, that's good role play. I agree with it too, and Bentley agrees with it. You know, Bentley's like, yeah, that was a huge dick. Hey, oh shit, chat, we got Daddy Prime mode engaged. Every time this mode gets engaged, it's people say it's a fucking mistake. But here we go. Yeah, Bentley's sorry. Bentley's so sorry about what happened. Bentley's like, ooh, my bad. Oh, nosies. Fuck you. I made a fucky wucky. Hold on. This is Lieutenant Bentley.
Hey, this is Miranda Mars. I was calling because, I just didn't sit right with me. The charges on those guys, I don't know if you guys sent them away yet or not.
Okay, what's the problem?
I was already involved in a court case about this. I don't think you can give them murder.
Why?
I mean, I was literally hit with a truck, and it was considered battery.
Right.
I wasn't badly enough injured.
Okay. Our troopers were shot so hard and so often that they were physically unable to move anymore.
I mean, I was literally hit by a truck and could not walk.
I mean, I would argue that being hit by a truck, if it was on an accident, would be manslaughter.
I'm just saying, like, we lost that court case, and I don't want them to get away with, like, what they did. I don't know.
So what would you argue would be a murder charge then, if you intentionally shoot a trooper and down them?
Dead.
So we have to actually perish for it to be attempted murder?
Murder.
Attempted murder is murder. Like, by letter of the law, to attempt to kill somebody is to kill somebody.
Dispatch, can we get
I also did talk to the ADA already, and she agreed.
Okay, you spoke to her? Because
Yes.
I was just, like, sitting here like, maybe you should talk to her or something, because
I
already went through court, and it was horrible, like...
Well, if anybody goes to court, it'll be me.
Right, 1023.
As a representative of the PD.
Like,
Let me know if for any reason you need additional.
I don't know. I was just sitting here thinking about it. I was like, I don't want anyone to have to deal with it. It really sucks.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, it's a part of the job, but yeah, I mean, it's obviously not one we want to do. But I get it.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember dealing with it, and it was
210. How do
really
we,
shitty. But
for lack of a better term,
Yeah,
all right,
I
if
got
you
you.
talk to her already,
right?
then you're good.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for voicing your concern. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Alright, talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye.
People feel like it's a ban. It's not a ban, though. Like, it's just not. You attempted to kill people. When you shoot at people, you're attempting to kill them.
On that 311.
Like, what is shooting at a cop battery? I think shooting anybody is literally attempted murder.
Major 08 to all units, did anyone use the clothing store?
The individuals are only getting what?
And potentially drop a
what, 5 days? Or 5 years? So they can get back on those characters. So let's see, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Is it like an actual, like,
Thursday, Friday?
legitimate
This time
shotgun, or
Friday
is it a Nerf
of next week.
shotgun?
And they can still play other characters.
So it looks like a real shotgun, but it almost looks like
I mean, like, that's the thing, though. If we can't charge people with attempted murder for shooting other
Could be a
people,
replica potentially.
then we got to remove the murder charge, unless it's like we specifically say the individual has to perish, and attempted murder is no longer that.
We'll be adding more details and
Like, attempted
sprucing it up
murder is
for
just
court
not
later.
a thing anymore, right? Then you just get battery. If you shoot somebody and they do not die, you only get battery, which is literally attempted murder, though. They need to be counting the off days for years. Oh, no, you don't count off days for years, do you? Well, that needs to go through the court system then, I agree, I would argue. Attempted murder by definition of the law. When you attempt to end the life of somebody else, aka shoot them, it is tried and charged as murder. You know what I mean? I mean, if we as a server want to change that, it goes through the court system, and that'd be pretty tough, I would argue. Like, I understand the gaming aspect of it, but I don't understand the RP aspect of it. So yeah, I mean, they could take it to court, and the courts can look at it and be like, all right, you would have initially gotten a misdemeanor. Evasion charge. You instead elected to engage on officers, taking their tier 2 weapons to continue to engage on officers. You did not, you know, you didn't stop, essentially. And so I would argue that shooting an individual could be considered a life-threatening injury. Where aggravated battery, which would be your other potential charge, because that would be the argument, right? Would what they did be aggravated battery instead? I would argue that would be the case if they took, let's say, a bat or a crowbar to that person instead of shooting them. Assault with a deadly weapon. Is that even a penal code for us? I don't think so. No, it's not. So yeah, I mean, they should take it to court then, and we could be... I would argue, though, I think there's a balancing act, right? And I always say this, there's a balancing act. If you open fire on troopers...
The judge, Dirk, is going to be coming through to MRPD. Please lead him down to the cells when he gets here, if you could.
10-4, will do.
Thank you very much.
I just think if we can't use attempted murder or murder at all, I don't know. It's just you could argue it's GG. Yeah, and I'd be open personally, and this would be up to the judge, of saying off days count too. I just know a lot of cops are gonna quit. So I want more criminals too. I also want steady cops.
10-4.
But I think if you open fire on cops and you basically get slapped on the wrist and come back later that day to open fire on us again, I think a lot of cops would quit. I say that because cops have quit for that reason. Cops have quit because, like, you know, and I you know, quality over quantity, right? But
Sorry, 10-9?
I don't know. I mean, I'm up to whatever. Just by letter of the law and in roleplay, I would argue that that was attempted murder.
But I'm not gonna jinx it.
Kilo 02 1019. We'll see what the judge thinks.
210, we have a potential bench trial happening in about 10 minutes.
Let's do it.
Judges coming through. We're gonna start setting it up now.
In this event, then rewrite the letter of murder. It needs to be rewritten.
10-4.
Also, 210 to Kilo 02.
Yeah, I'm already 1019.
Where you at?
Going 1019. Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'll see when you get here.
Yeah, down the amount of time. I would argue that I think what a good settlement between that would be days of city closure count. Because technically, city's closed, but you're still existing on those days, right? I just don't want to be in a position where you can have heinous criminals come back same day, do heinous acts again. Because we as the cops are targeted not always for legitimate roleplay reasons. Sometimes, I would say a good amount of the times we are, but there are clear examples of us being targeted for almost no reason. And I think if you just let people walk constantly.
The judge is coming in about 10 minutes. If
All
you'd
right.
like to watch that.
Yep.
Also, interview probably not happening tonight, I'm assuming.
Nope. No, I mean, we need to change the law then. And I mean, I think that counting off days would be a good idea. But again, ramifications for actions too, you know? Makes sense. I think if you shoot at officers and get caught, depending on the severity of it, you shouldn't be at least allowed to play 1 day. If not longer. But again, that's not my call.
Hello.
Howdy.
This is dispatch. I know
If you
we
get 3 years
just
on Sunday, you're back on Thursday like nothing happened.
Can I get a male unit up here because I'm not sure if they're gonna want to be searched by male or female.
I'm already here.
Awesome.
Wait, 10-9, I'm sorry, I might have misheard that.
Comes through back to me.
Sends also back.
That was me. I just wanted someone here in case.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
Person to search.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't know. I wanted to make sure they're searched by the gender they prefer.
We'll see.
Thank you so much.
It's all good role play. I just want to make sure that the balance is there, dude. Because, like, definitely want more criminals for sure. We want a healthy criminal ecosystem. We want a healthy non-criminal civilian ecosystem. And we want a healthy PD ecosystem. And I think if you undercharge or overcharge during gunfights, if you're caught by the PD,
127 back.
then you have to take into consideration cops that continuously get rolled and shot. Because we don't catch... I'm telling you, cops' success rate on catching criminals is already pretty low. It's not difficult to get away from us, and it's not difficult if you coordinate to get out of us too. And now that we have corrections, so I think we've made a lot of concessions as the PD to create a better environment for criminals, but we have to have some concessions to make it a better environment for us too. And being involved in constant shootouts with the exact same people over and over again, day after day, because the sentencing isn't long enough to take a break from it, it can be a bit wearing, and that's why we've had people leave in the past from the PD ranks. Now, I would say that most people have left the PD ranks because it's just monotony or not enough going on, or it's, you know, they don't feel their voices heard. I would argue that that's predominantly why we have people leave, but there have been people that left because we're just, you know, it's a huge underdog scenario, you know.
Sorry, a local 50 to me. Can you 10-9?
Mars is in our code 7 at the Yellow Jack.
10-4.
Yeah, 76 to the Yellow Jack.
76ing right now.
We are working on Bolingbroke roleplay and ways that, like, individuals who are sentenced can, like, not be sentenced the full amount. But
FTO is available.
it's yeah, it's a balancing act. It's gonna take time.
127 is.
10-4.
Well, we could convert years to months, but have the months, because the months are served as the server is up, right? You could convert years to months that would put somebody off of their character for at least a day or more. Again, this is why I think you need two sides of it, though, right?
This is 518. I'm back at
Criminals and that commit these kind of acts need to have a punishment that makes you consider maybe not doing it. Or if you do want to do it, you could still do it and not be overly punished, right? But at the end of the day, it cannot be so lenient that cops are just constantly being shot at over and over and over and over and over and over again, which has been happening lately because a lot of the individuals have been shooting us to get away and getting away
there to back you up.
correctly.
I took it literally.
You know what I mean?
Dispatch 127, are you going to be available to come get that?
So there's a balancing act that needs to be achieved. And me personally, I don't think I'm going to be... I'll be a voice for it, but I'm not going to be a decision point, right? The judge will call CC for the trial. The judge is impartial. I'm not mad. Me as a player, I just want to make sure that we're doing the right thing. I don't really necessarily care either way. You know what I mean? I just want to do the right thing. Whatever is right for the server health. That's all I care about.
I kind of feel badass. I'm standing here and then you guys are on the two sides.
Oh, yeah.
I should just be like this.
This is 225.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a reason that, like, being a cop sucks
do we know
sometimes.
if anyone can use the wardrobe in our locker room, or is that, do we only have keys because we're,
Anyone can.
Anyone can? 10-4.
But yeah. You know what I mean? Needs to be a balance. And I'm not going to hammer a dead point over and over again.
I love that. I say I look like I feel badass, and Garrison immediately leaves.
I think the big reason Summers left was stuff like this. If I'm remembering right. He might have left for other reasons, though. I know she was talking to me. I don't have anything to say to that. Also, it's a little bit of a bummer right now, and I guess this is true for real life, but pretty much everything has gone to court lately, at least threatening to go to court, which isn't actually that big of a deal. I mean, all of our efforts, I think it's just, God, our perception is so bad, in and out of character of the cops right now. Which is frustrating because we've done a lot to make sure that we're being fair and providing good roleplay. And it's just like, I don't know. It's been frustrating because we're working so hard on the PD to make it really good.
So where is this bench trial going to be?
It'll be at the courthouse.
Courthouse.
Oh, okay.
I digress. Whatever is the decision, I'll go with. It doesn't matter to me too much overall. I'll still be playing a cop, even if I get rolled time and time again. I'll probably still play. You know what I mean? I think our roleplay has been really fun. I think what I've seen out of character at times, you know what I mean? It's already open season on PD, but I mean that is a bad thing. I don't mind shootouts.
All right, Lawson, I'm gonna accompany you, because this has huge precedent with mine as well.
Well, yeah, and I have no idea what to say in court.
I mean, Cece's gonna be there.
Yeah, and I'll help. You may have to just read your report. That would be it.
Okay, yeah. If I can sit there and do nothing except read a report, I'll take that.
Oh yeah.
Well, this is going to be a pretty important scenario.
Yeah.
Because this will define if you shoot an officer what kind of charge you're supposed to get.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Lieutenant Bentley, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
So depending on how this goes, basically our guys are facing the exact same stuff. Are we just, depending on how this goes, should I just consider this a precedent then?
100%. Court cases are precedents. Fuck. At the end of the day, I would rather have this scenario where we are making the courts decide what the charge should be, not us.
Yeah,
if
but the
you
thing is-
shoot an incapacitated officer with a deadly weapon, is it attempted murder, or did they just lightly batter us with attempting to injure?
I don't. That's what they're arguing, but they shot to kill. They had a shotgun.
Exactly.
And it's all on
they
body
had tier
cam.
2 weapons. They had our weapons. They had guns in general. If being shot is considered aggravated battery, or is it attempted murder?
If it's aggravated battery, I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do with myself.
I understand. Let the courts decide. It's not our job to
All
do it.
park rangers are about to conduct a DUI test on Mr. Leo Yang. So then y'all know why we're all
Fair
over
time.
Leo
Yeah,
Yang.
no, I don't disagree with you, Vex. I don't disagree with you. The problem is that if this goes down to aggravated battery,
Do you need anything?
or aggravated,
I can get you something.
you
if
know,
anyone
that's
needs
gonna be tough.
yeah,
Because
bring me
if it's
something.
aggravated battery, that same charge would be 2 hours. You'd be out of, well, and then mix everything else. You'd be out of, we would have sentenced those guys and they'd be back out in 2 hours.
I'm gonna take that.
No, I agree, Vex. I hope they don't, at least. Fuck. But no, I don't disagree that. I think, in my opinion, I think off days should count. We should have a homicide, right? What would that be? Hold on.
Waiting for us. We're good to go.
What?
Judge just texted me. He's at the courthouse.
Oh, okay. We're going to courthouse then.
I'm still ready this report, Monka.
You want me to drive you?
Yeah, if you could drive me, I'm
Lieutenant, do you want to transfer our individual?
Sure thing.
Okay, thank you. And we will meet you at the courthouse.
Right. No, I don't, again, the argument that Vex is making is not the idea of a reduced charge, is the idea that the murder charge is too high. Oh, sound was low. Yeah, I did turn it down. My bad. I'll turn it back up. I turned it down because there was a lot of talking on chat or on radio, and I was trying to talk to you guys.
Lieutenant Bentley's gonna bring it around. We're good.
I don't want to take the Bearcat because it can be stolen.
We'll bring, he's bringing Sardi out of the cell, so I'll just go.
Okay, I'll wrap back around too. I'm not bringing the Bearcat because I'm not having it stolen in front of the courthouse.
No, I got you.
210, Lawson and Kilo 02 will be 10-6 for a bench trial.
I just turned it up. It was actually low. Sorry, I was in my head for a second. Kilo 02 also heading to that bench trial.
10-4. I'll have you guys in 10-6. If any kind of emergency comes up, I'll 311.
10-4. I don't mind the idea of people doing aggravated crime, though. I like the shootouts. That was fun what happened. My concern is setting a roleplay precedent where you could do that multiple times in one day.
Did anyone notify CC of this as well?
I would hope the judge would do that, but I can send a text to her.
10-4. Just wanted to make sure.
This is 225 to Kilo 02.
Go for 2.
What should we do about Mr. Sardi's clothing? He's pretty underdressed for the occasion, if I say so myself. It's actually, I feel like it'd be weird. have him show up with how he looks with his clothing and bandages right now.
Tell him I feel uncomfortable as well.
I don't mind if he's cuffed, taking him upstairs. We have some extra clothes upstairs if you want to try some stuff on.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I already know what outfit I think I'm gonna put together.
Okay.
Into, like,
Yeah, that's fine.
shopping and everything.
We'll guide you upstairs. You just
What
gotta
about
keep you cuffed,
30?
that's all.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're going to trial, Lieutenant.
Ag jumping cops?
I'm not cuffed right now. If you want to. Cuff
Yep.
Me.
For the
I
murder
didn't have the
charges.
cuffs on him yet.
Hold on. I'm sorry. There we go. All right, you can just walk with me.
Cool.
Alright.
I'm not. I have a bad feeling.
So I have a further question.
Before you go, if you drive a vehicle up there, make sure you are the RO on it so you can park it and not just leave it out front.
Regardless of what happens, I'm still going to prison.
I will grab my person.
Do I get to hang out with the prison? Do I get to hang out with the prison cops?
That's just me right now, unfortunately.
Do you get to hang out with me up there?
True.
We'll see. If we have enough coverage, I might come over and make you do some work.
Okay.
227 to a member of command. Yo. So me and Mars technically were part of the charge.
Alrighty, so clothing is on the left side. Along the lockers. So keep going, keep going.
Shit,
Should be right there.
as was I. Alright, I'm on round as well.
Anyone who was shot could technically be there in case they were called.
Unfortunately.
Any other units should remain 10-8.
This is dispatch. How many units will that leave? 10-8, just so I'm aware.
Remain 10-8, that's fine.
Wow, what a look.
Yeah, let's focus on people who are actually down.
to clean up.
If they're gonna go to be there.
Kilo 02, let's just have the 2 primaries and myself for now. We'll call extra if we need it.
If people want to watch the trials, they are allowed to do so.
Yeah, 10-4. Sorry, I thought you meant like being there.
No, negative.
All right, come with me.
And just in case they need to be brought in, they can be in the courtroom if they really want.
Who's this guy? Is he new?
Oh, excuse me.
Hello.
Yeah.
What's up, man? I'm a cop too.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you.
Yeah.
Why are you handcuffed then?
We're going to work.
I doubt it.
I have Sardi with me. Where's Sterling?
Sterling is not coming. He'll be a separate
Oh,
trial.
Sterling has narcolepsy. He fell asleep in the cell.
Gotcha. All right.
But me and Tilly talked, and we're gonna set this as precedent for what should happen with Mr. Sterling because they are essentially going against.
All right, let me. I'm gonna put my hands on you just to help you in the vehicle. All right.
Yeah, it's okay. Give me a little boost in there.
There you go.
Yeah, there shouldn't be 2 trials for the same thing at that point.
Kilo 02, 1015 to courthouse.
10-4.
Debo.
Does Bentley play Yu-Gi-Oh? Probably. No, but like I don't disagree that the crime charge needs to be heavy enough where the individual thinks twice about committing it,
This is dispatch. Can I just, will only the
but
3 units that are
not
originally
light
going
enough
to the
where you
courthouse
could just
be
turn around and do
or
the same
any other
heinous
units
crime
going to the
again.
courthouse as well?
So I don't disagree.
227 will not be 10-6, but I'll be at the courthouse in case anything pops off.
So,
Kilo 02.
from my understanding... Sorry, go Bentley.
Yeah, Kilo 02, we are going to need a trooper that is stationed there to check and remove any weaponry from people as they enter in.
23 could volunteer if need be.
Yeah,
escort.
Kilo 03 will be out 10-8.
I think this should be a trial to assess. Well, it's gonna. I don't know what the trial's gonna be, but I think we do need to assess our length of time.
518 and 127 will be 10-8.
I don't disagree though. I do think that 6-7 days, if we aren't counting off days, is very. I can see why it's heavy-handed. I don't disagree. But God, if this is aggravated battery, that's gonna fucking suck. Because then again, all right. Because again, all the charges I would estimate to be a 3-hour, and then you can just come back out and be like, "Fuck you guys," and then shoot us again. You know what I mean? You just keep. You could basically just on repeat fight cops. Although that's technically a server rule, so I don't know. I think attempted murder should have a different. I mean, we could set a precedent where attempted murder is different than murder. All right, I'm just
Let
gonna
it
bring
go
him in.
for this one.
Beep beep.
Never mind, that is not ready to go yet. Beep beep.
Beep beep.
Give me a minute.
You sure you're not working? Should be interesting.
Beep beep.
He said I was not working. I was
I'll put my
watching
vehicle
him,
away in a second.
so-
These guys shot 6 cops. They shot way more, but that beeps now, I guess.
Do I ever get my phone back?
But yeah, no, that's the thing. I'm all
I was
for a
wearing cat ears
fair
and then took them off to come here,
sentencing
so
for this
I-
scenario, but
You're still wearing cat ears.
Oh, this is legit.
I put
Yeah.
them back on. These are different cat ears.
This is my only mood.
Lawson, you might have.
I do worry about
Q03 responding.
I do worry about some semantics here. But we'll see. This is good roleplay. I'm okay with this.
Great Ocean.
So you were definitely thinking about crossing your arms.
Hey, Dirk, is the courtroom open?
I will open it, dude.
Okay.
About 4.5 miles out because I'm in
Thank
Toledo.
you.
Yeah, I'm 2.5.
Alrighty. Can I get somebody to
I was not
one
able
last
to
time check him? I'm gonna
You
uncuff
can
him when he gets
stay
in.
10-8
Yeah.
until
10-4, I'll check
people who are closer.
Alright.
Wait for remaining in Toledo.
Bro,
Want to stay stationed on Great Ocean in case they head that way?
Wow, you carry a lot of money on you.
I'm a
He
big
is clear
baller.
of all weapons.
Okay.
Wait, guys, do I ever get my phone back?
We'll give you your phone back if you.
Okay. I just don't want to like
Before you
forget
go
it.
with that, go. You're good.
I was right once
Alright,
before
I'll uncuff him when we get
when I
in.
thought they'd go to North Rockford. I'm gonna head up there and just keep an eye out.
Suspect has
I
nothing
would-
dangerous on
Here.
them.
Correct.
Here we go.
That's it, yeah.
Alright,
I don't want to hurt anybody else.
To Great Ocean.
All right, man. Just a reminder. It's kind of a standard thing. If you attempt to
look out
exit,
for any,
contempt of
convenience
court,
stores
things like
nearby
that,
on here.
just be
That's
wary
a
of that.
long time.
Yeah.
That's more time than I want.
All right.
1023. We got a car out front.
10-4.
All right. Let me move my
10-4,
car real
I'm
quick.
ready to go with a license plate read if you need it.
He does not necessarily have to take his helmet off. We've already identified him. That'll be up to the judge. This is the judge's room. It's not ours. Like, not our. This isn't our realm anymore. The judge determines everything now.
Oh, not again.
Do you guys want any more additionals up there?
Looks like it's 2 so far.
126, 1023. I'm looping around the other way, but I'll be 23.
He doesn't have to remove his helmet. If the judge says you don't have to remove your helmet, he doesn't have to remove it. If the judge wants it to be removed, he can remove it. No longer our call. Gotta respect the courtroom, dude. The judges oversees all of it. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. It's up to the DA at this point. The DA will call on us as a potential witness. So, it's not Bentley arguing any of this, although I'm going to take a lot of good notes here because one day I would like Bentley to argue this. I would also actually agree that, or argue that this bench trial should be a prosecutor instead of the defense attorneys, or the DA, district attorneys, I'm sorry. But the district attorneys can do prosecution, but I feel like what Bentley's career path could look like is he continues to be a cop or then eventually becomes a part of the district attorney's office, specifically for bench trial prosecution. You know what I mean? That's my opinion here.
Lieutenant, this is closed off for the public, right?
That's up to the judge to decide. I can ask him.
10-4. Just want to make sure that's all.
Came here and was told, "Hey, come watch the bench trial." And I
Hey,
said,
Oh,
"Okay."
lovely.
Oh my
this
God,
is-
Bentley
What
didn't
up?
text you.
I did text her. Just
You didn't get the 88.
I literally got a
Get your
text
stuff
message
together?
that said bench trial, and I was like, okay. And then I
Oh.
was told by the judge, "Hey, bench trial, come watch." And I said, "Okay, cool."
Oh shit! Wait, who's gonna represent the PD?
Y'all
I mean,
didn't
I
get
can,
your
but
attorney to help your.
That's what I was asking, dude.
I mean, we have a district attorney for a reason, right?
I feel like she's right here, right?
Yeah, she should probably
She's literally
do
right
it.
behind me. I'm talking to her right now.
Yeah.
Probably should do it.
Your
if
Honor,
I can
would
like
you
get
like
some
this?
time to
So this
discuss
ties
with her,
into what we were
then
doing.
Yeah,
that's
100%.
Sorry.
100%
This
should.
ties into what we were talking about earlier, by the way.
Your Honor, would you like this to be an open or closed trial for the public?
All right, so, do you think that this is part of ongoing investigations or other cases that could be impacted by the things about to be revealed in this trial?
Probably not. Pretty open and closed.
All right, in that case, this could be an open court. We'd only close it if we thought that this would impact other ongoing cases.
Yeah, probably not. Nope.
Wouldn't it impact the? Oh no, it's the same case. I guess just a different person.
Yeah. So this individual is one of two suspects, but they're both being charged very similarly. So whatever is decided here would impact that other individual who is currently sleeping. Their charges as well.
But they've been arrested already?
Yeah, they're already gone.
All right. Yep. No, so that won't impact it because it's not going to like impact their ability to be arrested or something like that.
Exactly. Okay.
So you should be good then. Yeah, it's open.
Alrighty. I'll let the front trooper know.
All right. CC, are you in fact working with this dude?
If CC doesn't want to, Bentley can try it, but... Oh. Vance, you were not who I thought I was going to be out here. 1 second. Hey, open trial. Anybody can come in as long as you search them.
Roger. Thank you very much.
Thank you. The district attorney's office is the prosecutor for the state. Exactly.
Hello?
I would be a prosecutor for the DA's office, though. Eventually, not anytime soon.
Like grabbing you on scene is right. Anyway, so there was to break it down quickly.
What's the police report?
4851 should be the newest one in there. It's going to be young Sardi evasion into shooting.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Just supposed to settle shit with this dude. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. So earlier in the day, he had an evasion with reckless driving and speeding. That's what that top portion is. The bottom part here is.
I'd be interested to know what their argument is here, though.
He's basically getting hit with. I have him at the bottom. Murder in the second degree of a peace officer, felony possession of a firearm, robbery of a peace officer, felony evasion of a peace officer, speeding, reckless possession of a
days count even when the city is closed, so it's only a week.
While committing a crime. And I can go through
according
why
to
we did
Dev,
each of them.
me as an admin, I guess I don't 100% know.
Okay, yeah, give me a quick rundown.
Okay, so for the murder in the second degree of a peace officer, Mr. Sardi and his accomplice, who I labeled out like every time that he did something as well, who was going to be Maxwell Sterling. Together, they downed 6 peace officers. Mr. Sardi himself did 2 before going down. The felony possession of a firearm. Well, he's a felon with a firearm. That's pretty well and simple. He robbed Garrison, so robbery of a peace officer. He took Garrison's taser, ceramic, and shotgun, which I all have on me for evidence. So that would be the possession of an illegal firearm. And then he has evaded twice with a combination of the one from above and the one from here. So that would be your ×2 for all the driving charges. And then same for the facial obstruction while committing a crime. Is that yeah?
That's it. Okay.
And we assessed attempted murder on these charges instead of an aggravated assault simply because they were not only using their own weapons, but they confiscated our tier 2 weapons and engaged on us in the same exact way. It was very clear they were shooting to kill us, not to render us injured or whatever the aggravated battery says.
Yeah, absolutely. This was attempted murder, 100%.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I also have, if you look at the bottom, Air 1 body cam from Trooper Rayner that I grabbed. It starts with him getting into Air 1 for the start of the chase and should follow through all the way to the end of the shootout.
Okay.
Yep. So that's all the evidence I could gather in the time because the charges were a bitch to do math on. I'm just gonna be honest.
Yeah. No, it's a lot of charges, but okay. All right. What are you thinking? Opening statement wise, closing statement. Do you know how to do this?
No, I've never done this before, CC. I'm literally like flying by the seat of my pants right now. I'm just being honest.
Okay. It's okay. That's what I'm here for. All right. Basically, your opening statement, you're going to state all the stuff. It's like you've written an essay before, right?
Yeah.
Opening paragraph, you're going to start off with like a good catcher to get the people's attention. You're going to state everything you're going to talk about and then close it off with what you're wanting to end it with, whatever. Brain, sorry. And then once the trial gets going, you're going to bring out your evidence. If there's any witnesses, you're going to question your witnesses, and basically ask them questions that are going to prove what you're trying to prove. What are we trying? Obviously, we're trying to prove that he did this. We're trying to keep him locked up for a while, or what is the ultimate goal with this bench trial here?
Set a precedent that attempted murder is attempted murder. I mean, in my opinion,
perfect.
I don't know what they're looking for, or why. It's
Now,
even
are they
at
the
bench.
ones who asked for the bench trial?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, so we're basically trying to. They're trying to do a rush criminal appeal to get rid of these charges or something.
I think so. They said that he wants to try and get one reckless
Wait.
driving charge off, which is weird because he would still have the speeding and felony evasion of the other one anyway. But he was also looking to get obviously the murder charges dropped.
Ooh,
okay, yeah.
So Cece, wait,
Okay.
are you representing us as the prosecuting or?
Apparently, I am not. No, it says on you.
What?
Oh.
Wait, can you represent us? Is that not allowed?
We can check with the judge if you need me to. But
just-
I'd have to go change again.
I mean, it feels like this is I mean, I don't even mind going up there and doing it as a representative of
I was
PD
going to
command.
say, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. My genuine opinion, I don't feel anywhere near confident enough to be running this show.
I mean, I've studied law, but I'm not an attorney either. I have represented the PD in the past, though. I don't mind doing it, but it feels like this is kind of what the DA's office is for.
Exactly. I don't know why. I will go talk with him and tell them I will be representing you
Okay,
guys. Bentley, if you
wonderful.
want to be a co-counsel for me, that would
Yes.
actually help a lot.
That's fine. I can.
Let
do
me
that.
just get copies of this police report real quick so I can kind of go over it as well.
Jesus Christ, we were about to
Also,
get
if you want, I can grab the actual the body cam footage. I can just hard email that to you, so it's a little easier to reach if you to.
Yes,
look through.
please.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
We're saved. That was almost so fucking bad. We were gonna lose so fucking hard. Like even Bentley, I don't know if I'd be good at this, but maybe. Oh no, my court case. Broken. The DA's.
Give me a name of all of the troopers, a quick rundown list, a name of all the troopers who went down during this thing, and in particular the ones that you believe Sardi shot.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Right, so.
Yeah, YouTube updates will be for at least another week, I think. We're catching up. Oh no, our case is broken.
All right, judge is texting me.
Oh shit! I have a clip of the shooting. Hold on, let's play that really quick.
All right, go for it. All right.
It's not worth the trouble.
Okay, I'll go speak to the judge. I need to
Here we
go
go.
change to wear appropriate attire for court. This is not quite appropriate. Obviously, I have to keep my khakis.
Doink!
Right back.
Holy! Hold on, let's slow that down. Let's slow it down.
Oh, I still have his confiscated vehicle plate.
Right there. I
I'm
think
not
this
gonna lie,
shot right
Benny.
here
After
I
looking at
saw.
this, I'm pretty sure this came from one of the old Heat Camaros.
That was my tracer shot. I eventually figured out where it was. Oh, right about there. Yep. And then I started tracing him. Woo! Okay. That was a good shot. Holy. Sorry, I was just replaying my shooting in my brain. Just my memory
You're good.
of just fucking one tapping that bitch in the head and ending all of
Oh,
it.
good job.
Felt so good.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, God bless our district attorney actually fucking representing
Oh my
us
god,
here.
I will be honest,
I would
dude.
have
if you
taken it
put-
away from
if-
you. Don't worry.
I was gonna say, if you put me up there, I think I would have probably pissed my pants and cried on the floor of the
Oh, that's fine.
trial room.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I remember the one other trial I was in. It was for discharging a weapon to detonate an explosive device inside of a private
Wait, what?
company. Yeah. So basically, there's like this car shop or whatever that they had these explosive canisters, and instead of discarding of the canisters, they just shot their guns at it. And I was like, well, that's unlawful discharge of a firearm. And the judge was like, no. So that was that's my one and only court case that I took a fat L on.
0-1, 0-1.
0-1,
Thank
but
you.
yeah, we'll see if I can get this one.
Here's the thing, Bentley. If we win this one, this is like PD's like second W, right?
Like ever.
That's actually historical. Historical.
My fear would be that the judge determines that the attempted murder is not attempted murder and is instead aggravated battery, which would have them back on the streets later today.
I see what I think is what should really happen. And this is the one thing that I would hope is that they don't get battery because battery is too loose of a charge. So there needs to be something created in our penal codes for attempted murder.
Or
Personal.
There needs to be a third degree added to our system. Certain states have a third degree that would have a reduced charge further. Saying like, basically an attempted murder, third or fourth or whatever, or murder needs to be reassessed as in terms of its overall sentencing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't disagree with any of that, but that's the judge's call, right?
Yeah. No, 100%. Because I think no one died, that's why I find it so hard to really push murder. But I understand what
I think federal law says that attempted murder is tried as murder.
Yeah.
So it'll be up to them to determine if there's a variant of that they can issue or if our overall sentencing gets changed. I don't know. Yeah. See, my perspective, I don't disagree with that. My perspective is we have to issue the charges accurately. And if they're overbearing because the court system has made it so, that is a government issue, not a PD issue.
Yeah, I agree.
So, yeah. All right. Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I got all the information. I got suspects' outfits for each one, vehicles, etc., plates. Okay. I think I have everything on that. I have specific weapons taken. I have all the evidence on me for weapons taken for Sardi. And yeah, so I think we should be good.
Yeah, let's do this. Hey, this isn't, I know it kind of sucks, but like this is due process in its finest. This is like why our country exists,
No, yeah, no, I 100% agree. Because like I stated to you, because I even said like I feel like murder is just like such a hefty charge, at the end of the day.
Yeah, and I agree, but that was set, by the government. Let's have the government.
No,
fix
100.
It. Yeah,
100%.
I don't disagree.
Yeah. Do you think I should take off the Kung Lao hat for court?
Maybe.
I feel like it'd be more professional if I did. Yeah, I paint
especially
stays on
since
though.
You're not here on duty. You're here as,
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, give me a second. I need to pull together an opening and closing statement real quick.
I don't mind doing the opening either, if need be. I kind of have one in my brain jostling around.
I mean, if you want to do for it, go for it.
Yeah, and just say that you'll be, the primary whatever, and
I'll
be
I'll be the head counsel and you'll be the co-counsel. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
All right, let me go through. Okay, real quick.
Assault with a deadly weapon. We do not.
We have 10 minutes to strategize.
I mean, facts are facts, right? We have two of our primaries here at the courthouse that we could call as witnesses to explain the case and the situation before them, right? Simple as, what was the initial intent for the pullover? Did you make that known? Things like that. We want to make sure, because if I'm understanding this right, they were simply going to be pulled over and assessed for a misdemeanor evasion and nothing more. And they saw that as an opportunity to attack us.
Oh my God. Yeah. So to break it down really quick on just that version in particular, so their car, and I put this in the report, their car that they used came up to me at Hayes damaged. I saw them, they immediately backed out. So I was like, that's suspicious. That's weird, right? A damaged car immediately backs out of the repair shop when they see a trooper. So I radioed it in, and then they saw that car go into Benny's. So they waited outside just to see if it would come out speeding, and it came out flying.
Okay. Well, then at that point, you definitely have probable cause to pull them over for sure.
100%. And then evasion, blah, 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 whole chase.
Right, but so, in that scenario, what they did was very unreasonable, given what, our troopers were initially just trying to get them for. They turned it into something it didn't need to be. So at that point, obviously there was malintent of, getting holed up and shooting down officers instead of complying to anything that we were trying to do. Obviously, at that point, we subdued them for our own safety. They put the lives of 6 troopers at risk. Countless more, frankly, were injured in that scenario, but not downed as a result. I think our charges are accurate to the letter of the law. We need to prove that.
Were any of the troopers downed?
6 of them, yeah.
Yeah. So I emailed you a list of everyone that was down, and then I marked the 2 that I believe were down by Sardi.
Yeah, and then in that scenario too, I think it was Max Sterling. I remember when we seized the rooftop, I remember watching Gonzalez get hit a bunch by him. So we have troopers that were hit as well. They also shot at Air 1. And I remember Rayner speaking that his vest got a dent into an R2 in it. So even though they've downed 6, they attacked a bunch more that we did not count in the charges.
Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't even hear that they had shot at Air 1.
Yeah, it was on comms that they were being shot at.
I was downed.
Oh, no. Yeah, there you go. It was only 6. We missaid Granger. Or no, Granger.
And I believe Johnson and Mars are in this courtroom as well as Garrison.
Okay. Nice.
At least they were.
Okay, so at least the 3 of the ones who were there. If we can, okay, cool.
I can triple check. I can right now and triple check that they're all here.
Yeah, you're right. This should be pretty straightforward. They don't really have a lot to go off of defense-wise either. I'm assuming that Tilly just got pulled into it recently too, right?
Yeah. And I would.
Yeah, you got it done.
Based on what we've been saying on the PD side, if they believe that the sentencing is too strict, that is not our job as the PD to determine. That is the court's job to determine the severity of punishment that is associated with each crime. So while our charging is accurate to what actually occurred, the finding and sentencing, that is given to us by the judicial branch. So not up to us to dissuade that unless we have reason to do so.
Could you send me that email to me one more time? I accidentally deleted it.
Oh,
let me see if it'll reappear. Just in general, see if you can just send me a quick email again.
That's what I would say in a closing. If they're like, this is too heavy-handed.
Garrison's in the bathroom.
That's not our call. I would charge the courts with deciding that as the judiciary branch. We have given them based on the letter of the law.
I did. Okay, cool. It brought the rest of them back. I thought I lost them again. Okay, we're good. Thank God. Yeah, thank God.
So that's what I would argue.
Yeah, Bentley, if you want to start us off, we'll see who the witnesses are still there for. I'll call a couple of them up, have them go over what they saw, and go from there.
Sounds good. All right.
Yeah, so they went to go help someone really quick, but Garrison.
Alright, we're gonna have to start getting hard copies of
I
everything then.
Way more people. Every time we've done a bench trial, it's...
The bailiff locked the doors because you said it's unsafe.
It's unsafe. Why?
That's what I said. I missed my voice from Peruga.
I'm not the one who actually locked the doors. One of the officers who who's standing outside the building locked the doors.
What the fuck? What happened?
Why? Because half of the officers are gone.
We can.
Oh.
And there is a lot less firepower here, so.
Well, we have 2.
That's why.
Garrison's here.
Wait, Garrison's here too. That's 3. We should be
fine. Yeah, Garrison's in the potty right now.
Okay, I'm not the one who keeps locking the door. It's the officer on the other side.
All right, let me talk to him.
I didn't even know we could lock doors.
Oh, is it the judge? Judge has the official ruling on that.
Yeah, I don't. I was gonna say I don't think we can. Can we unlock and lock doors?
I don't think so.
It's gonna be a no on that one. Whoa.
It's Lieutenant Bentley inside. All right. Let's.
Okay. Yeah. So Mars and Johnson are coming. They were on an 80 with Thompson. Okay.
All right. The judge. We were in the the judge's office is right here. All right. I mean, whatever. That's not my call. You know.
Okay.
I don't know. No, I don't have a Twitter account.
Oh, you're weird like that, aren't you?
I stalk on guest accounts. I like scroll through Twitter on guest accounts.
Bullied, cyber-bullied when you were growing up, and now you don't have an account.
No, I didn't get.
Are we getting any
cyberbullied.
more officers? It's just going to be the 3 of you for now, or what's going on with that?
No, we have a couple others coming.
Yeah, two
Okay.
of the ones that were on scene are coming down. I wonder if Rainer's awake, and we can also get him for Air 1.
Yeah, let me call him.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonzalez was there. If we want to, do we just want to get as many people as we can, or because I don't want to like
Probably
stress
negative.
our people 10-8.
No, I
Hey, what are
want
you doing?
Oh, we got
key
a lot of
people
in
there.
here.
The station right
I
now.
want
I
key
think-
people who are involved.
Yeah.
So one of the
Rainier,
points of this
Mars and
court case
Johnson were
has
shot,
to do
so I
with
think
Air
they'd be
1,
good to have here.
Not only your eyes, but the fact you were shot at. Any way that you could be a part of this trial at all?
Okay.
No.
Alrighty.
Okay, yeah. So I got two.
Rainier en route.
Yeah. One that was shot, and then another one that was shot is oncoming, and then we got Air 1 eyes and the person who has that body coming.
Okay. Who has the body count? Okay, cool.
He's the one of the body cam that
Oh,
was.
body cam. I thought
Yeah,
you
he
said
was
body
also
count. I was like really
primary
confused.
comms on the entire
No.
thing. So as troopers
The-
went
the-
down, he remained
I'm pretty
comms
sure the other guys
in the
have
air.
Okay.
the body count.
Yeah. True.
If you shoot up a courthouse, we're gonna roll the fuck out of you. I don't know.
Hey, let's go. Shot at gang.
Shot at gang.
But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
I don't
just in case you guys
disagree
get
that the
called up
charges
for,
are
like,
heavy-handed.
statements or anything.
I just really disagree with the idea that this shouldn't be a murder.
Yeah, I think
Major
so.
crimes case for him.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I heavily disagree on
believe
that
he's still
one.
around.
But you know,
Alright,
should
I'm gonna
murder
have
be
to
peeled
rent
back a
it
little
really
bit,
quick.
or
Yeah.
alternatives be sought? Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
I think he.
I'm gonna go over the police report one more time.
You know what I mean? Like, again, balance. Should
Actually,
death be murder?
high-key
Yes, but
worried I
is
missed
murder
the
too
information that I
heavy-handed
didn't-
for how long it
listen
is?
on
When you
the
shoot
video.
6 cops, you get 6 counts of murder.
Okay, wow.
You're
Thank you
gone
for
for
the
almost
reassurance
a
of not
week. Is
reading
that
it.
too much
Let
as
me read it.
as a player? I could see that. Yes, that's not our decision to make. That's the
Really
court's.
hard for a second.
But yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. I think it would be nice to have a 3rd-degree murder. Some
For
states have
layman's terms,
3rd-degree murder.
Active 80, is that a chase?
Yes.
Okay.
But I mean, like, you could argue the idea that, like, well, you're only barred from the one character.
Wow.
You could play others, but like, would Bentley want to be a DA? Probably an ADA as a prosecutor. Yes. So like a case like this is a we should be
guys
considered the prosecuting.
That's a really long report, lesson. I'm not reading all that.
A defense attorney would be
It's
like if someone's
all the
suing the
information.
PD in a civil case.
I know.
That would be a defense.
I gotta think really hard about something for a
I would
second.
rather be a prosecutor. I want to be on the side that says you fucked up and we have the evidence here, here, and here. Not, well, we didn't fuck up. Here's this. I don't want to be a defendant. I want to be a prosecutor. Eventually, way down the road, not anytime fucking soon. I will only do prosecuting roleplay if I get sick of cop roleplay. And that's it. Yeah, you could. Yes, you could play another character while the other one is serving time. But again, the argument is like, what if you don't want to? You don't you don't have to have other characters, right? I agree in this scenario that 6 days for what they did is too long. But we as the police department are not the ones responsible for determining that.
You guys be writing paragraphs.
You know what I
know you
mean?
had to.
Like,
Like,
we
that's
are
how your
not the ones
reports
that
are supposed to
determine
be.
that. As an
I
admin,
know.
maybe,
I don't
as a part of
think
internal
I've
team,
never
but
had to
I don't
write
talk about that on
reports or
stream,
something
right? So I'm hoping that their defense is
heard you guys on the radio.
the time served and the fine are too heavy for the crime committed. And at that point, Bentley's, I think, retort, or our retort should be, the fines and the length of time served is given to us by the judicial branch of the government. It is not up to us to determine. If the defense believes that the time is too long or the fine too unreasonable, that I implore the courts to determine that and rewrite the penal code. It is not our job to be like, oh, this is really heavy-handed, let's reduce it. No. That's really bad. We should never do that. Now, we can let people off based on priors
what is
and
the code
stuff like
for?
that.
Lieutenant.
Call over. Like, scene clear.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Sorry.
My label is your fault. Sorry.
Just allergic to bullshit, you know. I love that.
Oh
line.
God, I got to get really far away from
I love
you
that
then.
line.
Jesus.
I'm kidding.
Whoa. Lieutenant,
Just
we wearing
sneeze.
a mask.
I
Gotta wear the
just
mask.
sneezed.
Just a sneeze.
Gotta wear the mask.
Just a sneezy do.
Just a sneeze.
It's just a sneezy boo.
You didn't sneeze into his hand like a toddler.
I didn't sneeze at him.
We don't know that.
You know.
Oh.
Hey, by the way, just for my reference, how much was the overall fining for both of these people?
183,000.
So like.
Yeah, that's so
360.
Sardi's.
Holy shit, the money.
Sardi's was 107. Yeah, basically 180,000 because Sardi's was 177 because he didn't have like warrant things before this.
Mine was 183,000 because.
Oh, so much money.
As I say, when can I get another interceptor then?
Hey, can I get a bonus? Because this is the second time I brought in $100,000 fine.
This guy Austin wants me to lend me a loan for a tuner. I could just take the loan out of the PD, right?
Isn't that like?
You're the lieutenant. I don't
Isn't
see
that
why
like
not.
I want to cut? What is this?
Become command, my guy.
No, it's called
Yeah,
abuse
right.
of power. I can go to jail.
No,
for
here's
that.
the thing. Here's the thing.
Who would arrest you? The cops?
I'm not. Okay, listen, dude. Here's the thing.
Says the guy that runs over
I
people.
actually
Vice the fuck?
overstep my boundaries too much to ever get command.
Command isn't.
I don't think that's true.
I'm gonna be honest.
Don't romanticize command. It's a lot more.
I was in a meeting with the commissioner, and I prefaced like 8 things with, "I'm sorry if I'm overstepping, but I'm about to
What
overstep."
about me, Rainer? Am I
And
too
then I
stupid?
overstepped.
You're too angry.
No, here's
I
the
don't
deal.
get it.
If you
Excuse?
like
I'm on the
paperwork
fast
and you
track
like saying the same shit over and over again, yeah, go for command. If you like being on the streets and
Here's the
doing impactful cop work, maybe stop at sergeant.
I want to be.
That's what I
I want to be a
want.
supervisor. So
Sergeant
when I
Mars,
see
at your service.
so when I see dumb things happen, I can call them out on dumb
You said I was
things.
You can
too
do that
angry.
now.
I've been going to therapy and everything.
Well, yeah, but it just okay. But here's the thing. Okay, when someone else pulls rank on me over top of it, it's a little hard to do that.
So when you called me out for being a bad driver and I told you I'd have your badge, is that what you're talking
No,
about?
no, I'm talking about the time where I talked to Chamberlain
Garrison,
about
can I
how
talk
he
to you for a
did
second?
something,
Of
and he
course.
said, "Well, I'm highest on duty right now," so we were listening to that.
Okay, well.
Yeah, he's gonna do you right now.
All right, I gotta take a dookie. Jesus Christ, I'll be right back.
Go take.
Jesus, man.
I mean, this isn't
Don't
starting
fart.
yet, I guess.
Who?
Bentley, you just said, "Oh yeah, I gotta take a dookie."
I wish I wish Dirk was here so I could be like, Your Honor, permission to dookie. Be like, permission, what? Dookie. All right, be right back. All right, I'm here. It's a power play. Yeah, look at my dick. There was something I could wipe with. Wait, chat, hold on. Hold on. Which one is it? Which one is it? Hold on. All right. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Chat. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Someone for like 6 hours. Can we do that?
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Oh, it was
You
unpleasant.
okay?
It was unpleasant.
Are you good?
Oh, ow.
Did you eat fire oven?
No.
I'm not even gonna comment.
Ow.
Like, I'm just.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Inflatable donut.
You know, you might actually.
Okay, I'm good.
Gonna get kidney stones, and then he drinks iced tea.
Bentley, you ready?
I'm good, yeah.
All right, cool.
Oh, is it
Let me
Judge
know
here?
we're ready.
Was that a pretty shitty situation?
Oh, yeah, no, it was bad.
Yeah.
It shot out of me like a fucking fire hose, you know?
Okay, well, I did. This is
Uh,
TMI.
It was just,
Wow.
you know.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was bad.
I hope it didn't stain your cream suit.
Lieutenant,
I didn't.
Yep.
Yeah, thank
I'd like
God.
to rescind my supervisor application on the basis of I don't know if I can look Lieutenant Bentley in the eyes.
Oh, you don't take.
You're
You
not
don't,
looking in.
you don't fucking shit either. Is that what's going on?
I don't
Here's
talk
the
about
thing.
it.
I'm never gonna get supervisor, guys. You wanna know why? You wanna know why I'm never gonna get supervisor? Because that would mean that I have to do work.
That's true.
Cringe.
No, I'm kidding. I actually
Work is
do.
cringe.
I actually have
I would
adjusted
rather just frolic in
Gonzalez's
the woods all
charges and
day, just
reports
like every
like 4
other
times
ranger
in the
who does
last
no
week and a
work.
half. So I think I'm doing it a lot already. Here's the thing. I actually had to write like 3 reports for other people in the past like 2 weeks.
Well, stop doing that. Make them do it.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Well, here's the problem.
What are you doing?
Listen, I
That was
just
a
wanted
good
to
Listen,
tell
a
you
lot
guys
of
the
it's
thing.
Bentley.
Yeah.
Bentley. A lot of it's
listen.
District 2 folks who aren't doing their job, so it's a lot of not our issue.
Wow, lot
Wait,
not
no.
our
You leave
issue.
us and then
Fuck
start
yeah.
insulting
Okay,
us.
While
Okay.
that's,
Hey,
while
ready to
that's
transfer to
true,
District 1?
Okay, pal.
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Here's
Good thing
the
I'm a
thing.
ranger.
No,
Here's
the
the
W,
thing.
okay? If no one else in District 2 does their job, that means I get easy supervisor because I actually do my job.
There you go. See?
You know you'd have to leapfrog me, right?
Garrison.
That's not hard.
I wasn't gonna say that.
Holy shit! Sheesh. All right, we're ready for sure.
I think
You
we're
don't
waiting
guess
on
at
the
this point, you're
judge.
bound to be pulled over for something, and then you're
At
bound
this
to get
point,
arrested for it.
You don't know what I don't
I
know
was
what
gonna
I've been
say, I
go
think
driving around all day in.
Garrison, I think
fucking
your
explorer.
rap sheet is too long to be a supervisor.
See, this is what I say this every time. This is why you become a cop, right? It's this shit right here and the excitement of the job.
Fucking see.
We have
But you
such
actually
a
have
good
a lot more
fucking
than I thought. You have
culture in the
speeding
PD right now.
$21.99. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you have 2 of them. Wait, how do you have a parking violation?
Because Smalls wanted to be Smalls.
Oh,
Is-
okay.
Yeah, how dare Smalls do his job?
Hey,
that
hold
a
on. I can't show that. I'm not getting
violation?
paid. All right, I don't have the.
Who's doing what?
That got put
Are
away
you-
really fast.
What?
I don't even
Court
know what
case
Raid
recorded?
Shadow Legend is. If nobody actually sees that I'm writing this warrant for the guy I was chasing before I get interrupted here.
Uh-huh.
Here's the thing, guys.
Did you
So
catch
what's
the
an
guy?
ad there?
Seriously,
the
though,
only
what
reason
is
I'm
Raid
not-
Shadow Legends? Because I
The
really
only
don't
thing,
know.
the reason
You
I'm
don't
not
know
gonna
about
s-
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid
No.
Shadow Legends?
Oh,
Raid
no.
Shadow Legend.
Hey,
Are we
Raid-
waiting on the
This court
judge?
case
Listen,
is
Raid
sponsored
Shadow
by
Legends,
Yeah,
Raid
he's
Shadow
copyrighted.
Legends.
Street,
No, you
please
can't
come
say
here.
that.
Wait,
Not
you can't
sponsored.
say that.
Not
can't say that.
sponsored. Stop.
Oh,
Oh, awkward.
I could
happens,
say
by
it.
the
I'm
way.
a criminal. Use code 30% off for your
What?
first 3 champions.
No.
Yeah, this bench trial is brought to you by Raid
Bro,
Shadow Legends.
How much are you getting paid, Sardi?
You guys are gonna make me have to mute my stuff.
I'm rich as hell. It
Sorry,
doesn't
wait.
matter
Here's the
then.
question: does that mean that they paid
Listen,
you to
I
commit
hope
crime to do
My
this
body
court
cam
case?
is not going to be fucked after that, but yes.
That's what I'm worried
This
about.
is not politically motivated.
This is not.
Wait,
but
it
is
is?
it financially?
my Is God. this politically motivated?
It's not in any way, shape, or form.
Wait, but is it
He
financially
did ask for the
motivated?
9s on his license plate,
There
so.
was no motivation.
We're motivated.
I mean, if it's politically motivated,
Here's the thing,
you
guys.
can achieve your license plate.
This guy actually shot 6 cops with a straight face.
I
He's actually
have
a
no
psycho.
motivation anymore.
Oh no.
To do,
Pull that trigger.
to do a bench trial? All right, then we can wrap this up, send you on your way and
Yeah.
go home.
Yep.
Please.
Alright.
No, that I
Great work,
definitely do.
team.
That's about my only motivation. Sorry.
I mean, it's your right. You don't have to apologize to us.
I've never seen a man more stanced up with a helmet for a court case.
Why is
It's
he
almost
still
like
wearing
he's
that
trying
helmet?
to let us identify him as someone who's always wearing a helmet.
I mean, I don't know that I've ever seen his face.
I did it, Pillbox.
He's got a decent face. I don't know.
Hello,
Is it decent?
Sharty. Hello, over there.
He looks at
He
you with
got
those
that
cold,
way.
piercing eyes.
What
and
the
I'm not
fuck
really,
is that
I'm not really
wave?
about it.
Who?
Sardi.
You can see his eyes.
Guys, but here's the actual reason I'll never get supervisor. It's because I can't do I can't do an ADF. So I'm actually stunted from ever going up.
It's
into
okay. I'm gonna teach you how to swim at
Thank
least.
you. I completely forgot about
I was gonna say I actually am gonna learn how
Hey,
to swim because
Lawson?
I actually need a boat. What's up?
Do you? I don't know. There's no good way to put
Doing,
this. Are you gonna be okay to swim? Like, what is?
Listen,
When you
here's the
run,
thing.
It's okay.
Is
I'm-
it like a
I'm
stamina thing, or
certified.
is it just a
No.
weak legs thing?
No, it's more like I don't know how to move my legs in that motion on the ground.
So you technically have to do similar in the water to tread.
No, but
water,
it's
so-
different because the water. Because if I drown, it's fine.
If he trips, he's just gonna fall in the water.
It's a lot more. It's a lot more. It's a lot more embarrassing to. It's a lot more
Yeah,
embarrassing to.
probably
I'm not a crook.
and die.
Lawson, how can you drive and be like so like balanced with everything with your driving, but you can't walk 10 feet?
What do you mean?
So
Can't
wait.
walk 10 feet?
If you can't chase people, why the hell did you get out of your interceptor earlier today?
Because
So
we,
he can get
they went.
shot?
No, they
I
went to a
thought
back
you-
area where they,
I
you
thought
can't
you would
get a car
stay
back
in your
there.
interceptor.
You can't get a car back there.
Oh my god.
Were you not paying attention to the scene and surrounding area?
I was paying attention. I
I
thought you would
literally
stay back.
sweeped the entire entrance before. I sweeped the entire entrance before he even went into that back area, so I knew there was no way back. What do you mean?
I just didn't want you to get shot.
Oh, neither of you are
Okay,
applying
here's
for
the thing.
stars.
You know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, actually, or after this court case. I'm
Jace, I
gonna
don't know why
drive
you
to
think you can talk to
every.
me.
I'm going to drive to every major point in the city and take pictures of entrances and exits, so I can tell people what to do. So I don't have people yelling at me for not getting out of my interceptor when I can only be on foot.
Oh yeah, I need to
10
figure out actually the explorer places, since I'm be driving that around.
Pretty much, if it's thick, she can't fit.
So
Or
just
if
the
it's-
just the garages.
So no, she can fit through the garages. It's the the alleyway across from Benny's.
Yeah,
the really
The judge.
small one.
Oh, what happened to
that
the
will
judge?
literally murder your engine.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
drive.
believe he had to meditate on something.
I literally tested it to see how bad it would be. It one hit and it completely murders an engine.
Or Rainer, you could just drive the Mustang. Oh wait.
You see, Garrison, you won't
I
have to
could.
worry
I
about
just don't
fitting through
have
an
time
alleyway
to
if
actually
you
go
actually
through
just
and take those certs.
if you
know
actually
what you
just
should
ram
get
the
time
car
to
you're
do, Rainer?
chasing into the alleyway first.
They've done that for at
That,
least.
that only
Okay.
says that it works if
Rainer,
3 is
you know what you
authorized.
should do?
Get time to actually do people's certs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you please
Yeah.
read my aerial support cert?
I did read it. We just have not had time, which is sad.
Here's the thing, guys. I'm actually about to be MCD.
Here's the thing.
If Bell doesn't kill me for going on a unauthorized surveillance, not stakeout, but TM.
I think they'll take you, my guy.
Hey, Garrison.
What's up?
For your report.
Yeah, that was very brief overview because Tilly was like, I need to see it, and I put it in there that's pending and fixing and everything.
So I would have all that information in there like ASAP.
Yeah, I'm trying to go through and get that fixed in there.
Bro, I literally went flying through everything on that charge.
Yeah,
list
because we were
to,
going
like,
through and
write
doing
mine.
everything, and I was setting up getting the judge and everything here.
I'll be honest, man. Not to flex, but I think mine's pretty well written for the fact that I did it within literally 6 minutes and 42 seconds timed, by the way.
Also, if it was your
Okay,
suspect
dude.
going to trial, why did I have to end up calling the judge and the lawyer and everything?
Because I was trying to fix the charges for said trial. What do you mean?
I want to know why you didn't call me right away as soon as you decided it was going to trial.
Well, because we didn't know the judge was. Well, because here's the problem, right? The judge said he was ready literally as he was called.
Oh
And I
yeah,
don't-
no, he's
Yeah.
probably just chilling somewhere, and it's also
Yeah.
literally our job as soon as we get called for stuff like this to come down and answer immediately.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know. Wait, I do have your number. I'm actually fucking stupid. That's on
yeah,
me.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
we know.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys, you can demote me back to Proby forever now.
Why are you still carrying a shotgun?
It's evidence.
That's
I
evidence.
can't even legally
Oh,
carry
so
it.
it's
I'm not
Garrison's
allowed.
shotgun.
I'm not
Yeah,
allowed to
the one
carry
they
a
ripped from my
shotgun.
cold dead
I'm
body.
not a senior officer. I can't carry a shotgun. For patrol stuff.
You're an FTO, right?
Yeah.
Who, me?
Are FTOs allowed shotguns? I thought it was senior.
No, senior troopers are allowed shotguns. FTOs are
Wait,
not.
no. The commander told me it was FTO, but I think a supervisor had to buy it for you, right?
That's
Yes.
senior trooper.
Oh no, it's senior trooper now, which is technically.
Oh.
We took this out of that. That's lame.
Rain, go away. Oh my god, wait. The guy that I got for fake hostage last week just evaded. Now he has a warrant. What a heinous criminal.
Yeah, I just opened that warrant. He literally fled for no reason. He just
I actually
pulled into
rolled that guy
PDM
with pictures.
and just started spinning away. And I'm like, all right. And
Looks
then
like
I had a local
There's a fade on it
ran
now.
into me and we lost him.
I believe the judge is about to come back in now.
Let's go.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so everyone
Okay.
except Bentley, I need you to go ahead and be sitting on this first row, ready to go in case we need to call you up for witnesses.
You can smell it from
Okay.
outside.
Just make sure that also the courtroom is a little weird with its acoustics, so when you are called up or when you are talking up here, please make sure you are shouting.
I mean, I don't
Go
know.
for it.
Is your curiosity gonna kill you before the smell?
I'm gonna sneeze.
Guys, here is the thing. Here's the thing. Okay.
I think it's something to marvel at, honestly.
I think that I'm upset I can't wear my Kung Lao hat because it probably is really unprofessional to wear in court. But
I feel so bad for that man.
it's pretty wicked. Just a PSA.
The way it smells, I can imagine. Yeah, I hear a lot. You know, I didn't check to see if there was water coming out of the bathroom, but
Have you guys play games?
I don't know. I mean, it smelled bad enough. It smelled bad enough for me to think it might have been clogged. The floor is water.
I just got donut so hard by everyone in this building.
Excuse me. You were saying something, nobody heard you.
Okay, I got my stuff in.
Is that Zeb back there?
Essentially pretty close to lost and stuff. So.
All right, got you.
I think so.
Here's the
All right,
thing,
chill and everything, whatever.
I need to get my digital camera back from Pierce.
All right.
White flashing boxes are hair.
The chairs are a little weird and haunted. I don't recommend sitting in them.
Yeah, I don't plan to.
That's too bad, bro. You be sitting in court, dude.
Oh, all right.
Never mind.
Would the defense please remove their helmet? This is a courtroom, not a circus or a motorcycle. Thank you. Perfect.
That guy's double strapped on masks.
It would just for the record, bro. Would the prosecution please identify who they believe the defense is, dude?
The prosecution believes, Your Honor, that the defense is a one young Sardi.
Tilly, does your client identify themselves as young Sardi, bro?
Judge is Dirk Rockhard.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Anyone in the gallery, the area behind the well is known as the gallery dudes. Please refrain from using your cell phones while in court. If you do use your cell phones in court, it should be for emergency purposes only. If you're using your cell phone in court and I find it objectionable, I will have you put in prison until I feel you've learned your fucking lesson. Understood?
Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Yes, sir.
Dirk? Damn.
Dope.
Oh, God.
Would anyone like to make a motion before we begin? Any sort of a summary dismissal or anything like that? All right,
No, Your Honor.
Would the prosecution like to make their opening statement?
Yes, Your Honor. I guess I should have said permission to stand.
Yeah, you can stand, Rod. And honestly, if you're gonna walk in here, it's fine as long as you do it slowly. I'm not gonna heavily on top of you, bro.
Okay.
There's no jury or anything. You're more or less good. If you walk up here and lean on my bar, bro, I will notice. I won't like it.
Okay, very good. All right. On behalf of the prosecution, primary counsel being CC Concord, Me as a co-counsel is Lieutenant Shannon Bentley of the SASD.
You're talking to me, by the way, not them.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, so for our opening statement, we would like to affirm that we have assessed charges to young Sardi based on the incidents that happened today as accurately as the penal code allows us to be. We are here to affirm those charges today, that all of them were applied accurately and true to the letter of the law for the actions that were taken therein, I guess. I don't want to overcomplicate things, but that is our opening statement, Your Honor.
Interesting. All right. If the defense would like to make their statement, brah.
Yes. We would like to contest the murder charges. The said victims are actually, for the most part, here. So they are alive and walking around.
Attempted murder is treated as murder.
And we feel that there should be another form of charge instead of going from
disagreed.
Instead of going straight to murder.
Penal Code 11-01 attempt. But again, we'll see.
Thank you. If the prosecution has witnesses they would like to call, they may do so.
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution would like to please call to the stand Trooper Garrison.
Where do I sit? Do I sit up here, Judge?
You walk up to Leon there.
Hello,
bailiff.
Can you state your name for the court?
I'm George Garrison.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
You may sit down.
Thank you.
Leon, try to say it as fast as humanly possible. That's all I'm saying.
As fast as humanly possible.
All right. Permission to approach the well?
Yes, granted.
Trooper Garrison, can you go ahead and tell me what happened with the incident today with the defendant?
Okay, so we had been chasing. Essentially, what happened was we were chasing the vehicle with one young Sardi and one Max Sterling all the way through the hills when they essentially launched their vehicle into the ocean. And we were going back to the station when we saw one individual matching the clothes that we just saw in a suspicious area. So we went and approached them and they started evading us. So I got out of the vehicle and Trooper Lawson got out of the vehicle and we engaged in a 1080F, which basically means a foot chase. And I had my taser out and I stated to essentially stop and surrender. We just want to ask some questions when they turned and shot at us, downing myself and I believe Lawson right then and there.
Okay. And what happened when you were shot by the defendant?
I went down, one of the suspects ran away, and one of the other suspects walked up and took my shotgun, my taser, my ceramic pistol, and several med kits I carried on me.
What were the extent of your injuries?
I got shot in the chest multiple times. I was wearing my armor, and then I also got shot in the left arm.
Okay. And what did you have to do, what did Pillbox staff do when you were taken, I'm assuming, to Pillbox?
They went and performed surgery on me just to get me stitched up and make sure there was no other bullets in my body that might have went through.
Okay. And where did the bullets hit exactly in your chest, if you can recall?
About right here, about like in the center of the chest. That's where I found a majority
+1 to Bruno.
of the bullet casings.
+1.
And I'm assuming the one in my arm came from when I was...
That was a good slash me.
Running to go get cover.
I see. Okay. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Garrison. The prosecution is done with this witness, Your Honor.
I really should have asked this a moment ago. Is there a police report on this I could read real quick?
Absolutely, Your Honor. I can have that sent over to you immediately.
Because I'm going, he's like, the car. I'm like, what fucking car, dude? My apologies. I should have asked that, and I did not.
Can I make a motion for the judge to shut the fuck up? No. To stop cussing, bro? Like, oh, God.
Tilly, bro, it will be your witness momentarily. I will let you know. I just need to read this statement, or the police report.
It has just been emailed to you, Your Honor.
Dude, I'm telling you, there's a world where I don't play Bentley and Chad becomes a prosecutor and be like, yeah, so this little motherfucker on the other side did, he like shot at cops and like, don't get me wrong, fuck cops, but like, what the fuck? No, I'd be a defense attorney as Chad, that's right. I'd be like, yo, yeah, so my client might have shot at cops, but like, fuck cops. How did he know, based on the PD's continual use of excessive force, that the taser that was actually being used wasn't going to turn into a gun the second that he began to comply? You know? He didn't know. So he was doing what he believed was reasonably accurate for the extent of the situation based on his own wherewithal. So, in my opinion, dude, most aggravated battery, dude. That's all I'm saying. That would be Chad as the defense attorney here. So you're telling me how many troopers responded to 2 guys? You don't think that's excessive? I honestly want to draw into question in the court for everyone to hear, you know, the intent of the PD, you know? If they're like tacking on all these charges without a care in the world, dude, like that's not accurate, dude. That would be essentially what Chad would do.
Just one moment here.
Shut the
I'm
fuck up!
ready to go.
That
Sorry.
would be T-Money. Does Garrison have Twitch? Not yet. He was looking at it though, eventually. Dude, I want Bird to come back and play a cop. I know he wouldn't be good at it, but I don't give a fuck. It would be so fun. He's acting like a stupid little fucking bitch. No, Chad would get contempt of court very quickly if I did that. Chad would be decent at it, I think. It would just be Chad. And is it true that you like lollipops to the point where you swallow the entire lollipop and suck? Your Honor, I promise that this is relevant. So you're a psychopath.
All right, I believe I have enough of an idea to go forward. Defense, your witness.
Okay, officer, do you recall which of my clients shot you?
The one that shot me would be the individual with the tan coat, which would have been Max Sterling. Yes.
Okay, so this one here did not shoot you?
This one did not shoot me, but he is the one who robbed me of my items.
Damn, good.
Okay, thank you.
I'm telling you, if I didn't love cop roleplay as much as I do, I would 1000% do cop.
I believe I stated this earlier, but he had a shotgun, a taser, a ceramic pistol, and then several
Just have
medkits.
Bentley run around as an attorney. I disagree. He was a part of. He was a conspiracy to the crime. I don't.
Oh,
I don't
and
disagree. I don't
60
agree with
shotgun
that.
shells.
Okay.
Maybe at worst, or I mean, I do think that there's an argument that could be made here as an
I think
accessory to
that'll be
have
it.
some of it removed. Also, we didn't charge them with every single person they shot at, only the people they downed. It's worth noting that.
Sorry, was that a no, dude?
That'll be all.
No, yeah, sorry. Rebuttal
Oh,
by
sorry.
the prosecution.
Oh, apologies. No, Your Honor.
All right, you may step down, Officer Garrison.
Thank you, Judge.
Do you have additional witnesses, brah?
Yes. Could I please get Sergeant Rayner to the stand?
Yeah.
Lieutenant?
Lieutenant, I apologize. Yes. Rayner to the stand, please.
No rebuttals. We don't need it. Everything was accurate.
May I state your name for the court?
Lieutenant Harold Rayner.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
So help you, Balvin.
You may take your seat.
We're gonna work on that, Leon. I got you.
Just where
Quick question, Harold, do you go by Hal ever, or is my phone just really wrong? All right,
Hal
all
is
right.
my preferred, but Harold is my legal name.
All right.
All right. Lieutenant Rayner.
Yes.
Where were you when this incident happened?
So I had just gotten on duty. I heard the general call go out that they were chasing the vehicle. I offered assistance in the form of Air 1 as I'm
Yeah, but if in my opinion, if Sardi shot anybody else in that scenario, which he did, he immediately becomes a conspiracy or conspiracist with the individuals. So it doesn't matter if he didn't shoot or kill. He was a part of the team that did it. So they are prosecuted as a unit together. That would be my argument to the court, which hopefully we have an opportunity to say.
At which point Diaz and myself took back into the air and joined up over at the beach there, and we witnessed the entire event.
Now, not to interrupt, everyone who's going to be witnessing, trying, lawyers, please be sure to yell. Thank you.
Oops, sorry.
Okay. So you've witnessed the entire situation happen. Can you tell the court how many officers were downed today from the
I don't know
incident?
the full total. I believe it was 5 or 6. I honestly don't know. I haven't read the report.
Okay. And where were you at during the entire incident? Were you on foot? Were you in a vehicle? Were you in a helicopter? Where were you?
I was Overwatch in the helicopter when the shootout started. So originally, I believe it was Jace and Garrison were downed, and that was when we flew up to assist. Or it was Lawson and Garrison. I can't remember which two. However, we flew up to assist, and we were trying to provide aerial surveillance to find out where the suspects went. And that was when we noticed one individual on the rooftop who opened fire on the helicopter, and we had to gain distance.
Okay. Now, is there footage of them from your point of view from the helicopter?
Entire them shooting at the helicopter, them shooting at officers from the rooftop is all on my body cam, which has been provided in the report itself.
Okay. So you did get video evidence of the suspects shooting and then taking down troopers.
Correct, as well as taking tools and ammo off of officers who were downed up on the roof itself.
All right. Thank you, Lieutenant Rayner. That'll be all. No more questions.
That was fine.
Okay, you said both of them were shooting at the helicopter?
Let me tell you,
No, I did not.
You're witness. Go ahead.
Sorry.
You go. I'm just giving you shit, bro.
You said both of them were shooting at the helicopter?
I did not. I said I witnessed an individual who was on the rooftops shooting at the helicopter.
Okay.
The other suspect had already been shot and knocked down by police.
Do you know which suspect that one was?
No, they were all hooded, and I don't know what clothes they were wearing, so I don't know who was whom. Whoever was in the white clothing was on the rooftop, wearing a helmet.
Okay. I think that'll be all.
I rip up by the prosecution, brah.
No, Your Honor.
You may step down, Mr. Howell Renner, brah.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Further witnesses by the prosecution.
The prosecution would like to call up Lawson, please.
I'm going.
Will you please state your name for the court?
My name is Lawrence Lawson.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
The one that was down by the time Bentley got there.
Do like that. Yes.
You may take your seat.
All right. Lawson, you wrote the report in question, correct?
Yes, I did.
Can you tell me what happened to yourself during this incident?
Okay. So my story is pretty similar to Garrison, right? We were chasing these individuals. Chase started in Benny's on Power Street. We went around basically the whole island, actually. It was actually pretty wild. And then they ended up driving their vehicle into the water. They pulled out some scuba gear and went underwater. And we lost sight of them, couldn't find them. And then as we were heading 1019, which means back to the station, we were driving past the building at, I believe it's 5062. And I saw the individual that was wearing cream in the parking lot. So I radioed to Garrison, and we pulled in to question him, and he began to run away from us on foot. So we both pursued into the back area of the building, where shots were fired at officers.
Now, can you recall how many officers were downed during this incident?
Okay, so me and Garrison were down, and then so there were 6 total. And there was 2 at the start, which was me and Garrison, and once more people started to arrive, the other 4 went down.
Where were you shot?
I was shot in my Kevlar here on my body armor, and then a lot in my arms, more than anything.
Okay. Can you give me a little more information on the extent of how serious your wounds were?
My wounds, I would say, my wounds, they went all the way through. I didn't get any bullets stuck or anything. But I will say that I did have, I think it was 3 on the one arm and 2 on the other, 2 bullet wounds. And then I had the killer vest block a bunch as well.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Lawson. No more questions.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Just a point of clarification: is it proper for me as co-counsel to inquire on a suspect or not suspect? I'm sorry, a witness as well, or?
Oh yeah, if you have questions as well, dude, like I will. Like when she's done, like you can just get up and ask questions as well. If you want to ask questions beforehand, dude, go for it, dude.
All right, I would like to. May I approach the stand?
You may. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, no problem. All right, Lawson. Just a couple of questions that I just want to ask as clarifications. When you arrived on scene, the 2 suspects, did we identify one of them as the individual sitting right there?
Yep.
Okay. Can you describe to me what you saw that individual do, if you're able to, during the extent of everything?
So I actually didn't get to really see him that much. By the time we were around the building, I believe he was already pretty far ahead of his friend. So I personally didn't see what he did, but I did hear that he was the one who did down 2 officers with a stolen shotgun off of Garrison's body.
Do you happen to know who those officers were?
Objection, hearsay.
Assistant.
I'm not an attorney. Point of clarification. I don't know what that means.
So he said somebody else said something, bro. So hearsay is we can't verify what that officer said. If you'd like to question that officer, he could identify who they were. You can call him to stand, but we can't identify or cross-examine. He's saying he heard somebody else said. Hearsay.
Gotcha.
It's stricken from the record, and you can't follow the line of questioning.
Thank you, Your Honor. Continuing then, do you know which trooper you heard say that?
Actually, I'm pretty sure I heard it from Garrison, I want to say, but I do know that he said that Gonzalez was the one who was able to take him out.
Okay, 10-4. Okay, so in your words, what do you believe the relationship between the individual sitting there and the other individual was, you know, in terms of what they were doing?
I would say they were probably friends just trying to get an adrenaline high more than anything, and then things took a turn for the worse, and then they probably panicked.
All right, 10-4. Do you know what the definition of conspiracy is?
Off the top of my head, no, I would have to look back at the code, codes and stuff.
Your Honor, permission to have the witness read that part of the penal code?
Granted.
Right,
Are you entering as evidence, bro?
Yeah, sure. Penal code is evidence, yes.
I mean, yeah, go for it.
Okay, can you read for the court here, Penal Code 11-02, conspiracy?
I mean, you show it to him, or, like, did you have it written on your hand, bro?
Oh, yeah, if you have your MDT, maybe it's in there as well.
Yeah, I was about to check the MDT. Alright, so here we go. Conspiracy is if two or more persons conspire to commit a crime, to falsely and maliciously indicate another for any crime, or to procure another to be charged or arrested for any crime, they shall be punished by the same punishment as if the offense was committed.
And were you the one that wrote this this case, or I'm sorry, this report?
10-4, yes.
Okay. And did you apply that language? Go ahead.
Just to stop you for a sec, bro. Most adults do not understand 10 codes. Please stop using them.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. A-firm, or I understand. Okay. So when writing this report, did you apply this language?
A-firm, yes.
Okay. No further questions for me.
Is the prosecution good with our officer, dude?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, your witness, bro.
Are you able to prove that it was a conspiracy?
What was that, sorry?
Can you prove that it was a conspiracy?
I believe so, because they were together in the car for so long. They had a lot of time to. I guess actually not, because there's no hard evidence to support that.
Except for he shot. He literally shot.
Okay. Can you describe what each of them were wearing?
The one suspect was wearing like a cream suit jacket type of thing with like a tannish bag, and a like black with white accents helmet. That would be the other suspect, Max Sterling. And then Mr. Sardi here was wearing like a kind of a black top with black pants, I believe, as well, and his signature motorcycle helmet on top of his little ears hanging out of his helmet.
Okay, and for the helmet, and you said the other one was wearing a mask or something?
No, they were both helmets.
Okay.
Sorry if I misspoke there.
Are helmets a way to ID somebody?
No. God, no. Anyone can put on a helmet.
So at the time, did you know who they were?
No, all we had was their license plate that came back to their name.
What? We identified them after subduing.
Whose name?
Young Sardi.
Give me 1 second.
Wait, what? We identified him because we got him into custody. We didn't have to identify him prior.
So Are you able to tell us which one shot you?
The one in the cream suit.
And which one was that?
That would be Max Sterling then.
Well, not knowing who he shot, the two people with the shotgun is
That'll
tough.
be all for me.
We need to know who was shot by him.
No further questions, Your Honor.
You may step down, Trooper. Officer,
Your
I'm
Honor,
sorry.
permission to redirect? I don't
yeah, go ahead, dude.
Okay, one last question as a clarifying to the defense. How did you ultimately end up identifying young Sardi as young Sardi?
Well, we brought him in and checked his ID when he was brought in.
Brought in from where?
From the scene, sorry. Or, well, after Pillbox.
Okay, thank you.
All right, you may step down, brah.
Criminal accomplice? He didn't assist, he literally did it.
The
He
prosecution
killed.
had further witnesses.
He shot
did.
2 people.
Do you have anyone else you want to be brought up?
Yes. Let's go ahead and bring up Mars.
All right, the prosecution would like to bring up Trooper Mars, please. You want to go ahead and start this one off?
Yeah. Hate everything.
Please state your name for the record. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you
I
God?
disagree. You were a part of an entire plot to shoot. It doesn't matter if you killed him or not.
You may
You should be
take your
charged
seat.
for it. Hello. Can you give us a run through of what you witnessed as a respondent to this scene?
Well, when I arrived on scene, there was at least 2 officers down. Myself and Gonzalez pulled 2 officers to safety, and then there was a man on the roof shooting, like, at us. A few officers, like, stayed to protect the downed officers. I went around the back, and, like, tried to get behind him, but then he managed to shoot me before I could take him out.
Okay. The individual that's sitting there is young Sardi. Where was he during this scenario?
I have no idea.
Okay. No further questions?
I'm pretty sure he was down.
All right. I mean, that doesn't help me.
Defense.
Sucks. That was not
sorry,
it. I don't
Prosecution.
know who the fuck was the
Ms.
one that
Concord,
shot.
Do you have any questions?
No, Your Honor.
Defense, your witness, brah.
Okay, so you got in
That doesn't help me. That sucks. I don't know who he shot.
after a good portion of it happened?
Yes.
Would you say you were one of the last, or the last on the scene?
No, several officers, I think, got there after me. I just kind of came in the middle of it.
Okay. I think that'll be all.
Does the prosecution have any rebuttal witnesses or questions, brah?
No, Your Honor.
You may step down, dude.
Thank you.
But then that pushes the burden onto us to be able to accurately assess in a chaotic situation who shot who at what point.
By the way, you don't have to wait for me to say that. If I say they step down, they walk out, feel free to go. We would like to call so and so, whatever, dudes.
I don't really have any others right now.
Just to keep things moving.
The prosecution would like to call Darian Ambrosia to the stand, please.
Just frustrating. Clearly, he shot 2, the other one shot 4. I don't think that should be separate.
Darian
Ambrosia.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and
You know what I mean?
nothing
Like,
but
I
the
don't
truth,
know.
so help you God?
It's tough.
Yeah, I do.
Better, dude.
premeditated.
We're working that. We get tongue twisters together. We work on this, bro.
Miss Ambrosia, could you please state for the court your profession?
I am an attorney for the Department of Justice for the state of San Andreas.
And as an attorney, would you say that you are familiarized yourself pretty well with the penal code system?
I would say so. I would call myself an expert, yes.
Excellent. Okay. Could you go ahead and pull up the penal code system? Actually, here, let me hand you this tab.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's just frustrating. But it would be interesting if we get this
And if you would please look up the definition of murder for me.
Absolutely. Give me just a moment.
Yeah, hopefully she's got it right here.
Let's see here. Title 1-7, murder. The definition of murder in the first degree is a person who unlawfully kills another with malice aforethought.
Criminal accomplice
in the
clause
second
states
degree,
for somebody that's
a person who
supportive role.
unlawfully kills
If you
another
actually shot people,
while
you're not
engaging in a
supporting.
felony
That's
offense
the
that has been
problem.
proven to be a premeditated act.
I don't agree that it would be he was supporting.
Okay, thank you.
I agree that he was
And
doing it.
would you also go ahead and tell me the definition of manslaughter, please?
Manslaughter is
Although
a
an
person
accomplice
who
you
through
could
a
probably
criminal
argue. So everybody
accident
else
or
that was shot, he would get
negligence
third-degree
causes
murder charges on.
someone's death.
That's so tough, bro. That
First
sucks.
degree is without premeditation. Second degree is without intent to kill.
You could probably
but
argue
with
that, Vex.
conscious
That's going to be
disregard
really
for human
difficult.
life.
But,
And
you know,
the
if you
third
accuracy to
degree
the
is
law,
vehicular
probably true.
manslaughter.
Just difficult for us to discern. Who shot
Given
who?
from what you've heard from the
Especially when not
testimonies
every
of the
trooper has
witnesses
body cam
today,
footage. That's tough.
which of these do you think would best follow suit for the charges that Mr. Sardi faces?
For the charges that Mr. I believe that this would be attempted manslaughter of the first degree.
What? Not an accident.
Could you explain to me why you think that?
It is, in my professional opinion, that Mr. Sardi and his associate did not have the time to premeditate and plan their attack upon the members of the San Andreas State Troopers, but that they did willfully and deliberately shoot several officers today.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you very much.
Dude, okay, that really fucks us if that goes
That
through.
will be all then. Thank you. Co-counsel, if you have any questions for the witness.
Defense, your witness, brah.
Okay. So, in your profession and what you
Aggravated
just
battery is
read,
continued violence or
do
battery
you-
against an individual, such as an ongoing fight or brawl, that does not lead to severely bodily harm or life-threatening injuries. I would argue being shot is a life-threatening
would you
injury.
say that him being charged with murder is valid?
Actually, I believe that charging... I'm not a judge. However, I could argue that per the felony murder rule and the definition of second-degree murder as explained today, as the defendant and his associate were engaging in a felony offense that they could have premeditated, their assault on those troopers could be considered attempted murder, yes.
Okay. Is there an attempted murder in the penal code?
It's literally...
To my understanding, there is not.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get her there.
If you were given the chance to add it, would you?
I believe that would be under the jurisdiction of the state council. However, I believe that splitting that penal code to include attempted and actual murder would likely lower the sentences and fines associated for those who are convicted of those actions. However, I'm not sure of the relevance here.
Thank you. That'll be all.
Rebuttal from the prosecution dudes.
Yes, if we may, or you can as well.
Yep. Yes, I'll go first
Go.
real quick. Miss Ambrosia, given that there is no term or definition for attempted murder, do you believe that the charges that were placed on the defendant Thusly are valid?
I have not seen the report. Could you please outline the charges? I don't believe they were listed yet in this case.
Absolutely. Let me pull that up for you real quick.
Lack of experience hurts.
I believe the charge that is being looked at in particular today would be murder in the second degree.
Okay. I believe that per the felony murder rule, it would be fair to charge them with second-degree murder, given that there is no distinct penal code for attempted murder as opposed to actual.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. Lieutenant Bentley?
Yeah, while you're in the penal code system, could you, for the court, read under Title VII Sentencing Enhancement, Penal Code 11-01, labeled attempt?
Oh, wow. This is new.
It's not.
The definition of attempt is a person who attempts to commit any crime but fails or is prevented or intercepted in its perpetration shall be given the same punishment as if the offense was committed.
And would you
So
say...
while we do...
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Continue. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, I feel like I'm about to answer your question anywho. While we do not have a direct definition for attempted murder, attempted manslaughter, we do have attempt in our system as an enhancement for that sentence.
So would you say, in your opinion, if an individual is subdued, would you say that that is the same as being intercepted in the perpetration of a crime?
Well, I would say so. However, I don't know that my expert opinion really extends to that, as I am not a law enforcement professional.
All right. Thank you. No more questions for me.
Miss Concord.
No further questions, Your Honor.
You may step down, Miss Ambrosia. Don't knock over the microphone, rude. Oh, no, step down, step down. Someone else will set it back up. You're cool.
Do you have any further witnesses you'd like to bring up, Lieutenant Bentley?
If Your Honor, is it possible to request a recess?
Why would you like a recess, brah?
You know, the report itself indicates there are two individuals that were attacked by Sardi when he picked up the shotgun. However, I want a moment to read over that to identify who those individuals were.
All right, how fast can you read, brah? Like, take a minute. No recess,
yeah, I can do
but,
that
like,
right
read.
now. I don't know if it'll be here, though. All right, thank you, Your Honor. I don't have ID on the individuals that were shot, only that two were listed.
All right, do you need an actual recess, bro? Or are you good to go, dude? Bentley, brah.
1 second. I'm so sorry.
So when you said we're good to go, you meant actually I need a second.
Yes. It's young Sardi's report. What do you
Please
mean?
try to contain yourself in the future, dude.
I will. I'm very excited, apparently.
You did jump out of your seat. It's fine.
How is this the wrong report? It just says two troopers. It doesn't identify who they are. Your Honor, no, I don't have anything else from here. I am good to go.
Wonderful. All right. Are you out of witnesses then as the prosecution?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't know who fucking he shot. Just said he shot 2. We don't know who.
Sorry about that. Try not to cough into the microphone. Just to check, does anyone need any food or water really quickly? If you do need to go punch yourself in the head, you should have brought food and been prepared. Also, actually, we can get you food. What up?
Oh, damn it.
That was your opportunity. If the defense has witnesses they would like to call for direct examination, you may do so at this time.
I would like to call young Sardi to the stand.
Be careful with the chair, dude. You may need to like flex your S muscle and then get out of the chair and then do it again, dude. You know, he looks all right. Nice flip, bra.
Thanks, man. Pretty wicked.
Can you state your name for the record?
Young Sardi.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yeah.
You may take your seat.
Thank you.
God, who did he fucking shoot?
So, from the beginning, can you describe what happened?
So,
well,
basically,
CC should take
me
this
and my
over,
friend
hopefully,
Max
but,
were
yeah.
just driving. We just wanted to go on a ride, just enjoying the.
You could just lie
the
under
views.
contempt of court. You want to go away for a long time? You lie on the stand.
The police tried to pull us over, I believe. It took us like maybe 10 seconds to realize. We were kind of nervous.
true.
You know, decided to evade. Went on a chase.
Confess to that.
We dumped the car. We tried to find another ride. We ended up
That
at
really
a
sucks that we
resort
don't have
down
that
along the
readily
beach.
available. Our luck is that they're those people are 42.
We saw a cop car coming, and I believe they spotted Max. I hid in a bush when they confronted Max and came up to him. Once they did, I started running. I got pretty far out when I heard Max over the radio saying that he might need help. I just told him keep running, and I kept running myself. I was pretty far out at that point when I heard gunshots, and I tried to reach him over the radio. He was not answering, so out of fear from my friend dying, I turned back to see what was happening. He eventually said that he was shooting cops. He said that he had 2 down, and he said he's pretty sure like more shooting at him. He said he was gonna get shot, like he might die. I again do not want my friend to die. I went back and I grabbed any weapons I could find off of Trooper Garrison, who was down at the time due to Max. I believe I took a shotgun, a ceramic pistol, a taser, and the ammunition for all.
He's in.
And then I went around the building. Max was on the radio. He said he was up front, so I went up front. I believe he was in a gunfight at the time when I saw 2 troopers sitting inside of, I believe, a CVPI outside the front of the resort. I knew Max was in the area. The troopers were looking towards him. He was getting shot at. So I ran up to the car and I shot both of the individuals with the shotgun inside.
Wow!
Once they were down,
wow!
the other individual, the trooper,
oh, yeah!
I believe it was Tony Gonzalez,
Holy shit!
started running in from the highway, opening fire on me. And
all right,
at that
now
point,
we can
I was
actually.
down.
This is good.
And then I was brought over to
sorry,
a
hold on,
car,
I'll shut up.
bleeding for a while until Trooper Michael Bennett patched me up, where I was brought to pillbox.
Exactly what Tempest says. This actually allows us to argue
Okay.
that, which is what I appreciate.
And how many charges for murder did you get?
I believe it is 6.
This is good. I mean, they're arguing that he shouldn't get it.
And you only downed 2, you said?
Yes, that is correct. And I would like to state that the other one, while I was sitting there bleeding, was received medical attention on scene and was immediately back into the fight.
I mean, that's irrelevant.
Okay.
So I don't think I hurt them that bad.
Okay, good. I'm really glad that
All
we
right,
don't have
thank
to go
you.
through this like, well, you didn't present enough evidence. Like now we can actually talk about what's reasonable here. That really
All
helps
right.
us.
Mr. Sardi, can you just clarify for me again? Yes or no? Did you shoot troopers?
I shot specifically at.
Yes or no? Did you shoot troopers
I
and down
shot
some of them?
2 troopers and down 2 troopers. A Dusk Vanderbilt.
How
And
does
I
he know them?
believe the other one was a Trooper Valentine.
Both aren't available.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. Bentley?
Just a point of clarification, and I'm sorry if it's redundant. Can you explain your relationship with Max Sterling?
I'm sorry, sir.
Were you
Yes.
able to hear that? All right.
Max Sterling is he's just my friend. I mean, we're just really close friends. I don't know how else to put it. I don't want to say like best friend, but I guess so, yeah.
Okay, no, that's fair. And then again, point of clarification. I'm sorry if this is redundant. Can you explain to me why you shot at troopers?
I personally shot because Max told me that there was shooting, and he said he was being shot at. I understood it was troopers at the time. However, I was just feared for my friend's life there. I didn't want to see him.
That's actually
I
not
didn't want to
conspiracy
lose
at
him.
all. It's not conspiracy at all. He's an accomplice at this point. All right, no further questions. Thank you. He wanted to run, but he chose to go back to help his friend. That's not conspiracy at all. Which is fine. Still attempted murder.
Crossed by the defense, bro?
No, Your Honor.
You may step down, dude.
This does set precedent, though.
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, you're welcome, sir.
But
I like that. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah. What a gentleman. Would the defense like to call any additional, further, or regulatory witnesses? Would be people who were called previously back to the stand, dude.
No, Your Honor.
Would the prosecution like to call any rebuttal witnesses, dude?
I'm good. Are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Do you need a moment to compose your closing statements, dudes?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
I will give you 3 minutes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah.
I got this.
Okay, very good.
Just to clarify, we are trying to contest that all of the charges are valid and motivated. I think we did a decent job of that, bringing up the definitions. There is no clear charge for attempted murder on here, except for the definition itself, or the little context as well. I am also going to bring up the felony murder law, which will explain the other 4 charges brought up against him into the statement. Okay.
Yeah, and I would argue that even though he was there to protect his friend, he did aid and operate with his friend in the attempt to, frankly, murder as many officers as they possibly could. So I believe all 6 are valid because he operated basically in collaboration with the other individual to do so.
Right.
All right, I'm good.
Give me a second. I need to write my thoughts down.
Okay, very good. All right, we got a prediction. Two full and 4 accomplice, which is, yeah. That's my opinion, too. I think what would probably be accurate is 2 attempted murders of the 2nd degree and 4 attempted murders of the 3rd degree. But I also challenge that that's very difficult to discern most of the time, especially if an individual elects to lie. You know, we're fortunate that Sardi told the truth there, but 99% of criminals don't. So I'd argue that that's going to be very difficult to uphold, is if multiple shooters, like tracking who shot who and who did what, is fairly unreasonable of us. I don't know if this helps you at all, but I do argue that giving us, or placing the responsibility on troopers to discern who shot who in what scenario in shootouts, setting a precedent that we have to do that to discern degrees of murder is difficult to do. Yeah, I think it's unreasonable to expect us to discern in that moment. But I do agree that the courts should reevaluate this as the time served and the, well, maybe not the fine, but definitely the time served is being too high. And I'm going to talk to Dirk about it after the fact. Yeah, technically in the real world, all evidence and all witnesses need to be listed to both parties, and you can't do anything outside of it. It's like surprise witnesses and surprise evidence isn't real. You have to present both. However, we are very limited in the roleplay world to the fact that we have to do this like right now. So technically, everything you guys just saw wouldn't fly in a real court. We could not just call willy-nilly witnesses. You know what I mean? But then again, in the real world, this kind of charge, you would be placed in jail and your court date would be 6 to 8 months out. Or sooner, but like, you know, you're waiting. You know, you're fucking waiting to go to court, and then every party has to get prepared for it. It's not like, you just committed this crime 30 minutes ago, we're going to go to bench trial. Good roleplay, though. But yeah, I mean, there's obviously you have to have concessions in that regard. Like, we can't make it true to actual court roleplay, or else no one would fucking do it. You know what I mean? They had evidence lists, witness lists, and everything. I mean, good for them. Jury trial is also difficult to do because of the size of our server. Everybody knows everybody. You would not be able to fill a jury properly. So a jury trial, like if we were to do that instead of a bench trial, would require us to interview jurors as both the prosecution and the defense, pick the jurors that we believe to be the most impartial and unbiased, set a court date, and then go from there. It would be basically the same process, if not longer, because of the jury selection. Because you'd have to not only get a jury selection process going, but you'd have to assure that those jurors are available at the time and date that the court date is set to do. And what happens in the real world is that you were required by the fucking law to do it. You can't just be like, oh, I'm busy that day and not show up. You're in contempt of court at that point. You can't do that. In roleplay, we really can't force you to play.
Where am I? It's been like 8 minutes. I said 2. It's been 8. Are people ready?
I'm ready, Your Honor. I apologize.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is the prosecution ready?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm ready.
I'm not saying go. I'm asking you a question.
Yes, Your Honor. I apologize.
By the way, Dirk's playing this really well. Real life fucking judges
Your
are
Honor.
dicks. They do this shit all the time. Like, are you prepared? Yes, and they stand up. I didn't say go.
Prosecution, are you ready to present your closing statement is?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, defense, are you ready as well?
Yes, Your Honor.
If the prosecution would begin.
Thank you. Your Honor, we are here to prove that all the charges that the defendant, Mr. Young Sardi, face are valid and should be held. Mr. Sardi has openly admitted that he shot at multiple officers and down 2 himself. He has also admitted to taking the weapons off of one of those troopers, Trooper Garrison, who was bleeding out from a gunshot wound to the chest. Given that there was no clear charge for attempted murder currently in the penal system, the prosecution feels that the charge of murder of the second degree should be held. Also, going by the definition of attempted, this should also allow for this charge to be held. And that the 6 counts should be held as well under the felony murder law. Mr. Sardi aided and abetted his friend and therefore should have all of those 4 charges placed on him as well as the 2 that he is downed. Thank you, Your Honor.
That was great.
Tilly Bra, would you like
attempted
to
murder is
present
going to be
your
6
closing
days.
statement,
Basically,
please?
6 days. He'll be out for
Yes,
6
Your Honor.
days.
Mr. Sardi had feared for his friend's life, which is why he came back to. And in the process, he only downed 2. He didn't down 6. That'll be it.
I will need a moment to deliberate. I'm going to go into fucking tablet. All right, cheers. I didn't disappear, I promise. If anyone saw me thrown through the ground, I'm good. I will need
Hey,
2
chill,
seconds.
chill, chat, chill.
Stand outside your door.
It's fine. You guys can react all you want, but I have to say this. My bot's not working. I'm sorry. I have to. Let me give this reminder out really quick. While you guys can react to the roleplay that you see in front of you, just know that a lot of people on TSRP watch the stream as well. It's very possible that everybody that's in this room right now may rewatch my stream, not just to see what happened in the roleplay, but to watch your guys' reaction. A lot of people want to see chat's reaction to things. So just be careful when you criticize players or characters.
I haven't done much.
How many probies did you take today?
None.
No, Garrison.
Garrison, how many probes did you take today?
You guys have time to take probies?
Doesn't even remember if he took
Someone
I took
with
2.
6 times.
Nice.
Absolutely amazing.
It is a contest, and I won it.
Here's the thing. I actually screwed up by not putting Gonzalez's body cam in there. Gonzalez's
Yes,
body
also
cam.
didn't ask me to come up to the stand when Max literally told me he hopes I see the light.
I mean, that's
But
regards to Max, not
but that's
Scotty.
for his.
Yeah.
And even then, depending on how this goes, we may not even go to trial.
Yeah, I also saw Starty take your shotgun from your body while you were lying there.
Yeah, but I think my account wasn't important enough.
I don't know why they asked you about people.
I just called down all the people I knew that were on duty that got downed.
I literally showed up like halfway through everything.
The problem is, right, is that the 2 people who were actually downed by Sardi are not on duty anymore. And not awake. It was Valentine and Vanderbilt.
Gentlemen, ladies, just a reminder that court is still in session, although Chief Justice Lockhart is deliberating. Yeah.
We can't talk.
No, we can't. We can't.
Are we really not allowed to talk during this part?
Didn't realize it was the prison.
I didn't know we weren't allowed to talk during this part.
Yeah, I need to probably eat. I should be okay though. This is almost over. I'd rather die than let this court case go on without me. Oh yeah, I could respond. What the heck? Sorry, this is still going. All right, let's see.
Who's the phone up? Come here. All right. I'm not asking. I'm telling who the phone up, dude. You shit, dude.
What? Okay.
In the case of the people and the PD
I had my phone out,
versus
but
Young
it's
Sarde,
back away.
I'm gonna tell you, I had no idea what this fucking case was about. The openings were a fucking train wreck. What the fuck was that, dudes? I spent the whole case trying to figure out what y'all were saying, dude.
Okay.
In the future, I would recommend Bentley PD, if you bother to like harass your ADA, I'm not saying harass, but like get them into doing it, dude. Have them do your opening. Cross-examine the fuck out of yourself, dude. But like, I had no idea what you were saying. The entire case, you were saying they were guilty of these things. All right, but what was your point?
Yeah, whatever.
Let the expert do the work, bro.
Okay.
Say thank you, Judge.
Oh my god. Yeah, thank you, Judge.
Not trying to give you shit, dude. Just I had no idea what you were talking about. Give me half the case to
understood.
figure out where you're going. Kind of a split thing, dude. We find mostly. I don't even know. All right, 2 cases. He fucking admitted he shot 2 people, bro. For 4 of the cases of attempted murder, bro, we find him not guilty because, like, he didn't. There were no charges made of accomplice, so there ain't nothing on that, dude. On basically everything other than robbing a police officer and 2 cases of assault, like attempted murder, bro, we find him not guilty. On 2 cases of attempted murder or of murder 2nd degree, we find him guilty. On 1 case of robbing a police officer, we find him guilty. I believe he owed 46.65 so the
So he's not
reduction in
accomplice in
fine will be
anything else?
135,550. I would encourage the defense to file a civil case to recover amendments for time served. To my fucking courtroom. Not being rude,
Yes, Your
just
Honor.
like,
Thank you, Your Honor.
No,
That is a no. PD is lost.
I called that shit.
I figured as such.
All right, troopers. From here on out, we need to figure out who shoots who and when, and we have to discern that every single time.
Accomplice charges.
Judge didn't even
accomplice
award
in
that.
there?
Judge didn't award
Accomplice
accomplice
is the
charges
thing.
there either, so that's out
Yeah.
the window.
I figured as such. Yeah.
All right.
No problem.
So in the MDT, would we just like it's not listed in the MDT?
Yes, it's an enhanced.
Bummer. Yeah, now it is on us as the PD to discern who shoots who in every scenario.
So what this is saying is if I shoot them, but I'm nowhere there, and you're on scene, they can't prove that you did nothing.
Yeah,
so
we
you're
have to
clear.
prove that you shot
So-
each individual person. So if we don't have body cam footage, they can lie their way out of that. Also, we have to try. If we in that scenario, we have to charge him with an accomplice for the
Yeah.
other individuals. But yeah, so every single mass shootout, we have to be able to pinpoint exactly who shot who in order to charge.
Great. I'm also going to put a request in, and probably this is something that even the state council should do. Bench trials, we need adequate time to actually write reports.
Right. All right. Hold on.
Because this whole thing of like, hey, we need you down here right now for bench trial.
He still goes away for 2 years, by the way. Alrighty. So we reduce his charging. He still has to go away for a set period of time, though. But,
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you
You
guys
guys got
Tilly,
that?
can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So charges.
So it's dropped down to 2 counts of attempted murder, and that is
Okay,
it,
yeah.
along with every other charge.
Yeah, let me edit this. You report. Edit. Not delete.
Sucks.
Let's see. We're in the second degree peace officer ×2, so now we have to redo all the math for
Let me see
that.
if I have any iced tea on me. Fuck. I got coffee if you want.
Okay. So.
Okay, here. Grab a
There's a water fountain over there too.
Oh yeah, there's a water fountain.
All right, I'll start working on reductions for Sterling.
Yeah.
I don't
So.
think he's gonna be able to run.
Does everyone want to help me with
No,
math?
it's locked.
No, we're not gonna let him run.
So if you're taking off 4 attempted murders on a peace officer, let me tell you what you can subtract.
In the
by.
second degree.
Second degree, got it.
Yeah, I just made sure the doors are locked. Actually.
Oh, one more thing, Tilly.
You can
Yes,
ask
sir.
Bentley about that one.
Since an attempt was made to notify.
Yes.
I would
what's up?
rather not then. I just was
Oh,
I
all
took
right.
a walk over to the watering fountain over there and it smelled pretty bad over there.
Oh, jeez, yeah, I bet.
Like in that area.
Could future attempts be part text messaging as well?
Yeah, I can put that in there. I'll include that in
So, 65% on attempted
And
murder in the second
possibly
degree.
email if you're able to find it.
If we're able to do that, I'll.
Wow, the judge does not stand for
Yeah.
goofiness in the courtroom. Or mistakes, huh?
I mean, he shouldn't stand for goofiness.
Nope.
Alrighty, thank you.
Oh,
Oh, dude.
Okay, so
awesome.
3 years off for removing 4 of those.
It's 2 years and then fine math. Let me try to do that.
There'd be $950,000 off. Or not, I'm sorry, that's wrong. 1 second, Jesus.
Was $950,000 off? That's
So
the
it's
entire fine.
25,000
We'd be reimbursing him.
times, whoops, what the fuck? 25,000 times 4 times 0.65 times.
Oh, also, does somebody have my phone?
81,250 off.
It's 81,250 total.
No, off of the what you currently have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's minus 3 years and minus 81,250.
No, I was not involved in the case. I just stood guard of the courthouse.
I think you took it at on the scene. Or somebody did in the
No, that was Sergeant Diaz.
All right, let me just update the totals and then we'll be ready to.
No, he's an
go again.
accomplice. He should have gotten
Tilly,
third degree
with the
murder.
reductions and everything, we'll go from 5 years to
But-
2 years, okay? Or 3 years. Blech,
Okay.
3 years, and then I'll get the money figured out, and I'll text you for that since you want to settle it out of court. So.
Alrighty.
Yeah. You could just
Okay,
buy another
thank
one.
you.
Oh wait, you're going to jail.
How
exactly?
All right,
Do
you
I
guys
do
all set
math?
from here?
You should be able to buy phones and.
I'll get it
Yeah.
sorted out tomorrow with the time and everything.
All right. All you do
terrible
is
idea.
just take the amount for second degree.
People that like to call us
Obviously,
a lot
it's
in prison.
65% of charge, but
Yep,
on a
I
peace
have the-
officer is 1.25 above that number.
So, yeah.
Yeah. All right. If you need anything,
I
just
already have
call
it
me.
reduced down. I talked to her. I reduced it down to 3. I just got to figure out the money.
Alrighty.
I mean, I don't have a
thank
problem
you.
people having phones in prison as long as you don't.
Yeah, from now on, we need to do that.
Give me a minute, officer.
You're okay. Thank you.
And good work up there.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, takes practice and time.
Yeah, I just don't like the idea of my troopers having to stare down the barrel of guns constantly to figure out who's shooting who in a situation where 2 people are collaborating.
I understand that.
Alrighty, thanks.
I do.
Hey,
Take
now
care.
we need to add it's attempted murder on a peace
I
officer.
brought it
so
up.
we have to add
We gotta
this.
subtract this amount,
then we gotta add this amount.
I brought it up to the council. They said that it'd be too difficult to add it to the MDT. I'm like, what the hell are y'all talking about? Like, who the hell do we gotta talk to in regards
If
to
they
this
were
shit?
able to remove all that bullshit, they can add it back in.
Exactly.
So here's what is just as a summary based on what I'm hearing here, right? If you
Yeah, fuck the
physically
state.
shoot a trooper, you get, depending on the intent, a murder charge from there.
Yes.
Everything after that, if you are helping another individual like he was, that needs to be an accomplice charge, which is a 3rd degree charge. He's not going to get that because we did not charge him for 3rd degree murder, but in the future, what he should have been charged for was 2 counts of 2nd degree murder and 4 counts of 3rd degree murder.
Accomplice.
As an accomplice, yes.
Yeah.
Then, you know, in terms of sentencing time and all that stuff, when the judge is in judge mode, I'll talk to him about the potential that murder is a bit of a steep issue.
Yeah, I'm going to push from the council to add the goddamn attempted murder shit back in the MDT, because the fact that we have to go out of our way to do extra math for all that shit and wasting everybody else's time is actually pissing me the fuck off.
Doesn't change anything. There is a penal code that says it. Attempt is murder.
Vance.
Anyway, I digress. I'm done.
We still didn't get our fucking. We didn't get anything we were looking for here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking.
We've upheld murder, which is good.
The council.
Okay.
Because I'm just tired of having to figure out the math. Get it in the MTT for the love of God.
No, I rode with Garrison. Let's go.
Just, I mean, Bentley can be frustrated. I get it. Based on what Dirk said, yeah, I get it. Just, you know, more work. They did uphold some of it. His time did get reduced quite a bit. In the future, I mean, he's an accomplice at that point. You're a part of the shooting of 6 troopers. It is not the fact you shot 2 and didn't shoot 3. Like, I don't want to do that. And I'll let them take it back to court.
You think God is stolen? 30-degree charges, buddy. You know, vehicle swap, you know, and like we catch the driver, you're the accomplice, right? Let's assume when he's not wearing the same outfit as like someone else. I guess.
I think we need to get some confirmation on people constantly wearing face coverings too in this entire city, because
I mean,
only like on private property, but like holy shit, the amount of helmets.
Technically, we have a charge that is facial obstruction in public.
Yeah, but it's only like I think they only consider it on like is it only on private property? I don't remember. My fucking brain is.
I put in the when I took Mr. Shardy's mugshot on the notes, I put an additional picture of his typical head covering and facial covering. I mean, obviously we can't 100%, know, but we're not completely brain dead stupid that we can't,
find the one guy who's always wearing a helmet.
If you're wearing a motorcycle helmet in bunny ears, it's very possible that it could be young Sardi. It's kind of like how we see a guy in a deer mask at a gas station robbery. It's probably Will Hughes. Like we don't know, we can't prove it in court, but I mean internally we know what to look for.
Yeah, dude wears the same thing all the time.
So. I guess in the grand scheme of it, one of the takeaways, and I would be willing to take this into court again if somebody wanted to, if we can't confirm who shot who and who downed who and who attempted who, like in this scenario, right? Let's say imperfect world between young Sardi and fucking Max Sterling, we have no idea who shot who, but we know that 6 troopers are down. I guess we charge them both with 6 third degrees because we cannot confirm who, but they were both cooperating to that led to the eventual attempted murder of 6 officers.
210-10-7 for gas, then repairs.
Right.
Fucking hate it here.
I mean, would that be more charges in the end?
Would not be, no.
No, third degree is
because third degree is 50%, so it would be half.
So they would be going for would they be going for less time than if they just admitted to like, oh, I shot 2, I shot 4?
Yep.
Yeah, technically they should never admit to that. I mean, that's like law school 101. Don't admit to anything.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
All right.
Like, make them prove it, right? And if we can't prove it, then you don't say shit. But I would argue that in that scenario, if somebody did allow, like, if we talk to them and say, hey, man, we're willing to work with you if you confess how many people you shot, like, we could try to work that down as a method of confession. Yeah. But if they don't want to, then, we do what we can prove, as we clearly saw here.
I think what the constant kind of, like, problem I've seen is, I got hurt. I got injured in the field. Do I charge aggravated battery? Do I charge manslaughter? Do I charge murder?
Yeah, that's the worst part.
It's annoying. Yeah, that's why I want to just push counsel to make a attempted murder charge, because I feel like there's a significant. Personally, I mean, this may sound like a weird take, but I feel like there's a significant difference between, getting cornered and making a really fucking bad decision and starting to blast.
Yeah.
Or versus premeditated, planned out, stalkery, creepy murder.
I would argue that in that situation,
hang on, we're,
reasoning or motive should play a factor,
Lawson's trying to reach out to you.
Absolutely.
Stand by. So, like, basically, what I'm trying to say is, if you shoot somebody 4 to 5 times, I don't really care. You're attempting to do something.
Yeah,
you're
trying to
attempting
kill someone.
You're trying to kill them. Now, if you're killing them with malice intent, right? Like, I'm killing you because I want you dead, or I'm shooting you because I need to try to escape this scenario. Or
Yeah,
for
if
my
this
own
is Will
defense.
Hughes taking out a bat and just slamming away on one
And
of us, like
that's supposed to be the argument for the degrees, right? But like, I never
Right.
tried to kill you. I'm just trying to get out of this scenario. Like, you could argue that's 3rd degree, you know, and maybe that needs to just be separated for ease, you know.
518 and 127.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, it's just the whole ordeal. Like, what I'm probably gonna stick to is like, just based on how injured the trooper is. Like you said, if they, swiftly incapacitated them, it's probably not gonna be murder. But if they are like actively warring on a rooftop with the police officers, they're probably trying to. I don't know what they're trying to do other than kill cops.
223
That's
is gonna
the,
go 1042 for a bit.
All right.
Hey, I'm gonna be
well,
using that accomplice charge a lot though.
I agree. Yeah, and we should. That's safe, I think. But again, I'm willing to do that accomplice stuff, and then again force it into court if somebody disagrees, and let the courts once again rule on that. Because here they
don't
clearly
wanna be
said
back
we
in court
cannot
anymore,
do
holy.
the attempted murder charge on every person if we cannot confirm that that individual physically shot him. So then it's accomplice.
Yeah, I mean, me and Rainer agreed that next time we need to deliberate before the bench trial.
Yes.
Make sure we have, because there were troopers there who could have possibly, had body cam that we could have reviewed.
It's something we need to pose to the courts too, of like, hey, yes, people want bench trials, but we still need time to make sure shit's done. And
Agreed.
like I said, you weren't on comms
It gives
yet when
both
we were
sides
walking
time,
across
so
the
that should be
street.
fair.
We're gonna let people sit in the fucking cells.
You know, and at the end of the day, I
Let
think
'em sit there.
This is what Cece's. Is this her first time as our ADA? If like actually in court?
Don't know. No, I mean, I don't know. I know she settled a few out of court. I don't know if she's actually had to do shit in court.
You guys know who the Darien Ambrosia
still new.
person was?
I believe they are a standard judge. That was an expert witness, though. So it's an individual that knows the law that can be
Expert
called.
witness who doesn't know the
Yeah, I got
charge-
confused 'cause they,
accomplice
like,
charges
they
and
changed
shit.
about 3 times.
Yeah, you fucking
Are
love
there
that I have to
any,
correct her. I was like,
FTOs
holy shit, look
Yeah.
at this penal code. What do you mean?
For Mr. Walker.
Yeah, that confused me.
I was panicking. I was like, I better.
Yeah,
be
we've
able
had
to say
attempted
something.
same as that for what, like 3-4 months.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah, I was panicking. I was like, I need to be able to say something here.
Yep.
Anyway, all right. Well, I mean, he's at least going to go away for his crimes, but I mean, we live and learn, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
I'm never gonna be upset with clarification of the law. I mean, our penal
Yeah.
code. Before this even started, I was looking
Oh
at
my
this. I was
God.
like, half this shit's vague as fuck.
It is
So it's
so
just begging
vague.
for a
But
court
this is a,
case.
this is
I'll
a
have
court
him wait
case
up
that we
here.
can reference now too to say, hey, you know
Absolutely.
what? You know,
So
shooting at
is
an
the
officer
court
is murder.
documenting all of these things?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we should have physical references to what the decisions were, why they were made. Because if they're not, then the court needs to get on that shit.
I'm certain they have.
They maybe need like a stenographer. Or
filings
something.
on the verdict and what evidence was presented, what charges were presented. I'm certain. Because I mean, we don't write reports on that shit,
Yeah.
right? So
I'm
someone's
fucking
keeping track
starving.
of it.
Holy shit. Okay, I need to go eat.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I got some District 2 stuff.
Kilo 02 1019. I'm sorry. Back on comms. Was it Lawson that was looking for me?
Yeah, 10-4. I was wondering, did you want to Bearcat Sardi or just send him up with the
Just
warden?
send them. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to do it now.
10-4 sounds good.
Thank you. I need food. Let's go to 19 first. No, clarification was good.
518, 127, 10-8.
You don't have to be dead for a murder charge. I agree that attempted murder should be considered murder. That would be really shitty if not. Just because you weren't successful in murdering someone doesn't mean that you wanted them dead. Now again, that's why there's degrees, right? Because like, I didn't really mean to kill you, but I did an act that probably reasonably could have killed you. But I didn't mean it. That's literally third degree. Like, I didn't want to kill you, but in a situation, I did something that
You're
was...
on cam, Mike.
Sorry, guys.
You know what I mean? So again, if we can prove, without a shadow of a doubt, that you attempted to murder someone, as long as it's not premeditated, it's a second degree. If we cannot prove how many people you shot, but you were a part of the group that was shooting, you get third degree charges for every single trooper down. That's how I would argue that we do this from now on. I can confirm with CC, absolutely, but at the end of the day, the judge just clearly said that it is not the same degree murder if you're partnering with somebody else. So. I kind of want a moment to let this cool off before I talk to CC. I don't know what she meant by that. I was too busy talking to you guys. I don't know how my troopers acted behind me. Wait, I don't actually want... I'll take like a little cake now. I don't need that much more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's CC. I was very much in my head, so I'm not sure what went on when the judge was deliberating. I will say that I believe that if we cannot prove who shot who in this scenario, we should charge accessory to murder, which is sentenced at third degree. Sardi didn't shoot more than 2. He was coordinating with Sterling in the eventual shooting of 6. No, first degree murder I don't think will ever be charged in shootouts. You have to, what you could argue is a first degree murder, we've had this before, is you bait the cops to a certain scenario or place and then start shooting them. Clearly premeditated. You planned for the cops to be in this scenario in which you began to shoot them.
518 and 127, 1080, and
That's first degree murder. Second degree murder is with malintent, you've begun shooting cops.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, Bentley.
Howdy, how's it going?
Good news, man.
20.
I just got out of court, so
ammunition.
just
Great.
recovering from
Must
that.
be fun.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind court cases too much. It's just a lot to dissect as command to make sure that you guys are, you know, we're doing everything right, like as a collective.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
So like,
Part of the job.
murder in the second degree is a person who unlawfully kills another person.
Yeah, I decided to hop on.
That was premeditated. I thought in this moment I'm going to shoot you.
Seems like Gonzalez is going to come pick me up.
Oh, okay, very good. Third degree murder would be like, whoops.
I'm ready phase 2, so.
Not like whoops, because, oh, very good. Whoops would be manslaughter. Third degree would be that it was not premeditated at all. That, like, say, for example, I'm standing here and you start charging. No, that'd be self-defense, right? Third degree murder would be, I guess, I think, and I might be wrong here. Let's say we're having a heated argument. You make an insult about my mom.
Girlfriend's doing good on this.
And then I instinctively shoot you, like immediately, just boosh. You know what I mean? That's probably third degree.
Can we get an 85?
I'm sorry, what was that?
8169.
I heard my girlfriend is doing good on dispatch.
20.
Oh, excellent. Yeah. Yeah, all of our dispatchers are doing really well. Wait, what?
25 en route.
So I'm only allowed to be in the room I got shot in for 2 years. Kilo 02, what the hell does that 301 even mean?
I think he doesn't realize that he can walk out of the reception area.
Oh, yeah, 10-4, jeez.
It's going to be 225, 1019 to BTSO.
Why did we need an additional?
Sierra 5 will be 76 at the courthouse with Councilman LaCroix.
It's just the front office. All right, well, I think I'm going to head off duty.
All right. Yeah, have a good one.
Kilo 02, I'll head over to Bolingbrook. I think we might have accidentally locked it when we went through it. Never mind. Actually, do I have an available trooper to go do that? I have to 42.
R85 can pull off if you want to go respond to that.
Now, it looks like Lawson's already in the area. Lawson, are you heading over there?
I can do it. I was going to 42 at BCSO, but I can go through it really quick. I just don't know the prison at all.
Okay, so when you go into the main gates, there's 2 gates. You'll pass through there. On the left side, once you get closer to the 3rd inner gate, you'll see a place that's called prisoner processing. That is the room. So lock and unlock the door as you enter, but the door to the yard needs to be unlocked.
Okay, sounds good. 10-4.
All right, Kilo 02, 1042. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Oops. Yeah, weird look, but whatever. Go off duty. Yeah, we're going to Janet right now. Roleplay's not over yet. Man, what a court case. To be honest, we usually... Yeah, it's interesting that Rockhard didn't apply any murder to the other 4. So, but again, in that scenario, my takeaway is only charge what you could prove they did. Anything else we'll attach as being an accessory to it. And then let them tell us, no, that's wrong as well, later. I just don't think Rockhard thought of it, I'll be honest with you. I don't think he thought to say, not guilty, but we find them guilty in 3rd degree accessory. I don't think he even thought to do it, to be honest. That's my thought. Because like I don't know how many of those he's done either. I don't. But maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't oversight it. But he also like he didn't tell us like, hey, you know, in the future this is what it is. So we'll take that the way that we do. You know. Exactly. That's why Bentley's not afraid to say, okay, well, in this scenario, we know that's incorrect, but let's instead start looking at accomplice then. Because it was clearly not conspiracy. It's tough that, you know, he said he was just trying to protect his friend. That makes sense. But in that scenario, you have joined in a shootout that your friend has begun. You are now accessorizing him, or accessorizing his murder. Therefore, you should be charged for it. So, oh, very good. I mean, it's good clarification. Good clarification. Who plays Sardi? I don't remember his Discord name. He also plays Law, I believe. But yeah, I think it was fine. I feel good about what happened overall. It was good role play. Bentley's a little frustrated, but he's frustrated because he didn't win the case, obviously. Howdy.
Hi, Bentley.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Bentley.
Hello.
What's going on? You want some ice cream?
Oh God, I will never say no to ice cream. Holy.
Yeah. We got a whole
I don't think
menu.
I've ever seen you outside of uniform.
Actually,
Yeah, I don't really
Go ahead.
leave work very often.
Okay.
That's fair.
I picked him up a couple of times.
Most of my day was at
Yeah.
Pillbox.
Yeah.
Why do you stop?
Oh, Lonzo, hey.
Because I could
Hey.
say hi to this guy.
Yeah, but I took you as a hostage, and he hung up on the hostage taker.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
I-
Am I supposed to stay up here with you until he gives
Yeah,
you
you're
money?
still my hostage.
Yeah, Judge
Okay.
Rockhart is pretty strict about not answering calls in court.
All right, hold on. There we go.
But
see now.
but if
Alright.
so
Oh,
you're
yeah, I've
saying
heard
if
about
I was
that.
actually
Posted the
taken
menu
hostage-
again on Twitter.
If you're actually taken hostage, you should call 911. They haven't.
Yeah, she has
Right.
been taken hostage. I don't know what you
Oh, you want me to call 911? I'll get people down here.
No.
I dare you.
You dare me?
I fucking dare you.
Yeah, she dares you.
I don't think you have the gall.
I don't actually.
Not
I
the
don't
gall.
particularly want to do that. There also is an officer right over there.
There's two or there was. I
Yeah,
don't know
there
where the
were
other
two.
Say there was.
Why are you?
Yeah, but if anything,
what are
I
you
can get
doing?
you
I
arrested
don't think
faster than I get
God
arrested.
cares if I get kidnapped. Honestly.
I don't care.
Did Janet ever send you the
Like in the
picture
capacity
of
of
her
being an
ass?
officer of the law, he cares.
Yeah.
No, I
How
feel like
close
I
you
would
guys
know
are.
that.
I
If
mean,
she
he's
did.
technically my
No, she
adopted
didn't.
brother,
So Bentley ice cream, yes.
Oh hell yeah!
we
No,
have
ice
the
cream's
kind
like my
of-
favorite thing.
Check Twitter. Has the menu.
relationship.
Twitter has the menu on there.
You're making me install Twitter
Huge
again.
menu.
Jeez.
Yep. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, it's unfortunate.
Oh
the only
god
way we
damn.
can- Yeah, we got everything.
Very extensive menu.
Oh my gosh,
Mhm.
Amiri's whipped treat.
Bite it.
Look at my strawberry.
Bite
want me
it.
to bite it?
Bite it. Yeah,
Bite
V's,
it.
I'll do it.
V's bitten it like 3 times.
And you
Bite
didn't send
it.
her the picture?
Ah, that tickles. Ah.
And she can't escape.
Anyway, yeah, I'll take like 10 of those, honestly, and I will
Jesus
down them
Christ,
all right
okay.
in front of you.
Okay.
Okay, so
How
I'm
much did I owe ya?
gonna run away. I'm gonna run away.
You pay the lady.
I'm
You pay
breaking
her
free.
1,000.
I'm
Oh.
breaking
That would
free.
be 1,000 for 10
breaking
Amiri's.
free.
Word.
No!
Please don't hit me.
No!
Oh,
Come back!
Listen, do you have a Venmo? It's probably better to do it that way.
I do. It is 104.
There you go.
Coley,
Well,
Jesus,
just
thank
I
you.
like ice cream a lot. No, and you guys do
Appreciate
good work
that.
down here.
We
In
try.
general, so.
It's all homemade. So I really hope, yeah. All
Holy
the
shit.
cones are fresh made and yeah.
You want vanilla ice cream, right?
Oh,
These, or
yeah,
you want,
for
like,
sure.
You want like different? Because I can make them different.
Oh, make them different.
There you go.
All right, I got like
You
31
want-
flavors. So.
Okay.
Want sprinkles and
Yes. Yeah,
syrup
yes,
or
please.
all
What I
that?
wanted
Okay.
though.
Everything, yeah.
All right. 10.
Oh.
Everything on them.
He doesn't give you
What do
any
you
money
want
yet.
for the hostage? We
Yeah.
want the hostage back.
Yeah.
Wait, Janet, we didn't discuss what the ransom actually was.
Wait, do I get to take part in this?
I mean, you're
do
my
I
hostage. I feel
get
like we need to figure this out together.
Okay,
Wait, come here.
okay,
We need a quick recess. Hold on.
Okay. Oh yeah, that looks good. Holy.
All right. Oh. Are you ready for this?
Oh god, I'm ready.
All right, ready? We got vanilla.
Is he gonna give me one at a time?
Chocolate.
Oh my god!
Strawberry.
Slim, please!
Cookies
Slim,
and cream.
No! Stop!
Cookie dough.
Okay, holy shit.
Pistachio.
Oh, my pockets, they're so creamy.
Mango. Rocky Road.
Ooh, I like that one.
Black cherry.
Okay.
And let's think about this one. What is this one again? Oh, matcha.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Go team.
All right, time to start eating them.
All right, we
Yep.
gotta look intimidating, okay?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
All right, we have our
He
demands.
just.
Oh,
he
yes. What are your demands?
How did he do that? In one
All right.
bite?
So 1st Janet wants a slap on the ass.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's our first demand, okay?
Uh-huh.
And our second demand is if you pull me over for like speeding or whatever, you have to accept an Uno reverse card instead of giving me a ticket.
Yeah, Uno reverse.
Oh,
And that's very reliant upon if I still have an Uno reverse card.
Not that
Yeah.
Uno reverse.
So, about that, sworn oath as an I can't do that.
Wow. Wow, he's not even gonna
Wow.
like get me back. Like he's not even
Yeah.
willing to get me
Oh,
back. Wow.
I mean, sure.
Wow.
I will
Wow.
1000% do that. I'm not gonna fucking
He's
do
crossing
that.
his fingers behind his back.
Hold on, we need another audience. Hold on. We need another
Oh.
recess.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I usually let people go on speeding as long as it's not. I mean, I pull them over. I make it an inconvenience, but.
Yeah, no, we know that, but I don't think she knows that.
I was gonna say yeah. Every time you pulled me over, you let me go. So
Yeah. I mean, I will still pull you over. I'll be a nuisance, but.
Oh no, I know you will.
You always tell us just slow it down. Be safe.
Right.
Yeah, we
Unless
know.
like somebody's going like 100, and then I'm like, okay, bud, I got.
Oh yeah, I know. That's how
Holy
Exactly.
shit.
That one says
Okay, so you want me to speed like a 99? Gotcha.
Okay, man.
just right under, just under. 99 and a half.
There you go. Yeah, we
Oh,
can
God.
definitely know half. Yeah.
Okay, so you saw the sheer legitimacy. Oh yeah. I feel like that's substantial, but we'll take that and slapping your ass, hit you back. Well, then what else can we ask for?
We can ask for.
What's my?
You know, you could just like go kidnap her. She's not being held right now.
True. Last
Ellie, you
time.
like tiger's blood?
What's up?
You like tiger's blood?
I don't know.
Oh,
what
yeah.
that is.
Like the you know
It's
what
the most
shaved ice
popular
flavor is?
shaved
Tiger's
ice.
blood?
Oh, I'm sure I would love it. Yeah.
All right.
It's on us.
All right.
Oh, thank
Our
you.
first demand.
Okay. Yes.
Our first demand. You still have to slap Janet on the ass.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah.
And our second demand. You have to go up there and twerk for us.
Yep.
All right, bet. Fuck.
Oh,
Nice.
babe, you gotta play the songs.
Yeah, play the song.
Oh yeah, you gotta play the song.
Play the song.
Okay, hold on.
Yep, let's go.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
of course I'm
let's
gonna do
go.
that.
Let's go.
Alright,
ready.
alright.
I forgot what it is.
Hey, Poppy, drop the beat.
Wait, shit. What is the thing?
Twerk.
Think about twerking, man.
Okay.
Think about twerking that ass. Twerk off.
We're waiting. Nice. There we go.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Am I doing it right?
You do it. Yeah.
He's
Hold on,
doing it.
wait, I gotta get a better look.
Yeah, get up there.
Hold on.
Commander
Hold
Chase,
on.
don't look at me! Don't look at me! Don't look at me, Commander!
Oh.
No! No! No!
He's
Not the
looking
look of
at you.
shame, please!
Oh, he's looking.
Oh god, he's looking. Good thing I don't report.
Why can't I face your ass?
Look at my ass.
Oh my god, I just can't.
Look at it.
Look
Trying so hard. Okay, hold on.
Look at it.
Oh, I'm really, I am like.
Jesus Christ, what am I feeling back there?
That might be my nose.
Gee, oh,
Yeah,
god,
Jenny, you gotta
my.
get nose deep.
Oh, jeez.
I did. I sure did. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yep.
That works,
this is-
yep.
Yep.
There you
Bentley off duty, apparently.
Alright, now it's time to break it down.
There we go. You like this?
Yeah, I feel. Yeah,
I'm
that's
getting into it
nice.
now.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
Fucking B is so. You can tell that Meister gets bored sometimes. All right, and then I gotta spank you, right?
Yeah. Here, I'm.
There you go.
Right on the strawberry. Right on. Nice.
Oh wow, that was a handful.
Yeah.
All right. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Got that in 4K.
Oh, can you send that to me?
Not 4K. Oh no. Alright, let me turn the siren off.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Alright, you can have the hostage.
Yeah. Thank you, criminal scum. We'll catch you eventually, or something.
Yeah.
Or something.
No, you won't.
Okay. No, that's actually
I can
pretty
guarantee
accurate.
that you'll never catch me.
No, I mean that's pretty true, in general.
Yeah.
Not just you.
Yeah.
Anyway, I digress.
All right, now take me home.
Let me talk to Chase really quick, and then I'll be ready to go.
Fuck.
And then she gets taken hostage again.
No, don't you dare.
You fucking can't stop me, bitch. Alright, Jenna, let's go.
I hope I'm not intruding. I just real quick, Commander.
Yeah.
I guess so, boy.
I mean, it's public knowledge, so I don't mind if you listen if you want to. Hi, by the way, Storm.
Hi.
Okay, so court case ruling. It was kind of my interpretation of what happened. So basically, this was a shootout that resulted in 6 troopers down. 2 individuals were shooting at us. One of them down 4, the other down 2. The one that down 2 even confessed to the fact that he ran up to a car with a stolen shotgun and blasted us. Right.
Okay.
Second-degree attempted murder. The judge confirmed that. We attempted to charge 6 counts of attempted murder because they were both collaborating with each other to do this. Right.
Yeah.
Judge ruled against that. So I believe in the future we should be charging, unless we can definitively prove that you shot me, we charge everyone in the group at least with 3rd-degree murder as accomplices to said murder. We didn't do that in this case, so the judge obviously threw those 4 counts out, but if we had, I'm pretty sure you would have upheld it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So going forward, we're gonna do that.
Yeah, I would say that if we can't prove it, right?
Okay.
So let's say 2 people shoot 6 troopers. We have no idea who shot who. All of them get 6 counts of 3rd degree, which is that 50% charge. But if we can prove it, we're like, oh, no, hold on. You shot me. I know that with body cam footage. You get a 2nd-degree murder as a result.
Okay. That sounds good. That sounds good.
Just wanted to give you an update.
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Have a good night.
You too. Keep shaking that.
Oh, God.
Okay, money.
Yeah, hurry, give money in the.
Throw money. Wait, what?
Wait,
I was gonna take her
how much
hostage,
is it?
but she wanted ice cream, so I
300.
set her down so she could get ice
Right,
cream,
right.
and now you're back, so I can't take her hostage unless I threaten you with a crowbar.
Or I just take
Damn.
her as a hostage myself.
Bye.
Nice. Yeah, take me.
Yeah, I'm taking you.
Alright,
Oh,
have
yeah.
fun.
Bye V. Bye Bo. Bye Benji. Bye Kay. Bye Mary.
I'll kidnap
Bye
you again
anybody else
tomorrow. Have fun.
I didn't say bye to. Okay, alright, sounds good. Okay.
Bye, guys. Thank you for the ice cream again.
You're welcome.
Have a good
Oh,
night.
I tried to break in.
Oh my God!
What the fuck did they just do?
She broke it.
Good thing we're also mechanics. Oh my god.
Sorry, I just, I
You know,
don't
I'm
know.
just gonna roll him down.
So-
It's nice enough out.
I'm feeling spicy.
Bye.
Go on to Mosley's.
Bye, I'll kidnap you tomorrow.
What?
Okay, sounds good. Bye. Yeah, V really likes kidnapping me.
sorry I couldn't respond. I literally, as that was happening, like I was like dragged into as co-counsel of a court case.
Yeah, it's good to know that if somebody calls you and says that I got kidnapped, you'd be like, hold on, I'm in court, bye.
I knew, like, if you were in real danger, I would have 911'd it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Sure. Yeah. We're gonna,
The court case was rough. It was after that shooting. The judge dropped 4 counts of murder on the one just because he didn't physically shoot them, you know. But he was a part of it. He was an accomplice to it, which we didn't charge him as an accomplice, and we should have. So we learned, you know, he got 2 counts of attempted murder though. It's just, so a partial win. I don't know. That stuff's exhausting. I was in court for like 3 hours.
Yeah, that was really fucking long. Holy.
Yeah. Well, eventually I would love to become like a prosecuting attorney, but I want to, you know, obviously be a cop as long as I can instead.
Yeah.
But I mean, it would be kind of nice if I became an attorney. I could spend my off time like actually doing things, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you seem pretty good at arguing. You know, you came up for a reason why you wouldn't save me and being a hostage. So. I'm sorry, I'm being extra spicy.
It's okay. I'm used to being yelled at today.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. You got yelled at?
That's just it's a continuation of, you know, negative perception on us.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
No. I'm not trying to guilt you. I'm sorry. God damn. What a day.
Honestly, you don't know the half of it, and I don't know if I want to tell you.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. But you said you had fun, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Listen, I'm sorry about what happened at Pillbox again.
No, it's okay.
it's
I'm
very
not. No, it's fine. It's good. I forgot about it shortly after. It's fine. Mostly because I got drunk and kidnapped, but you know.
Yeah. About that. Were you intoxicated against your will?
No.
Okay.
No. I mean, you basically saw V take me. I didn't exactly know she was gonna do it like right away, like, you know. But
I don't know, there's no itch emote for my neck.
It was I knew it was happening.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I feel like in that moment I just like, I know we know V, she's a friend.
Yeah.
And I was like, she probably could use some time.
Yeah.
That was around
because I was mad at you, you know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. And you had every right to be.
No, I wasn't mad.
You weren't. Oh.
No,
But if you were, that would have been fine.
I was to begin with, but then I wasn't.
No. Okay. Yeah. No. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I'm not now. Although I don't know. You saying then like, you know, you wouldn't get me in. You didn't seem very you know, very serious about saving me. So I don't know.
Yeah, I realize now, looking back on it, that it was one of those playful moments. I have a really hard time with that. It's just not. I'm not very good at like that. Whatever that. What is that? Like,
listen, I don't understand half of the things me and V do. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So like when I hear, I was like I like went into like full robotic response mode there when someone told me to like, hey, disregard the law, and I was like, well, okay, hold on, you know, and and now I realize like that was a like I clearly could have been like, oh, haha, yeah, but I yeah. I don't know what else. Yeah. End of sentence.
Good sentence. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, I mean, V suplexed me like 10 times while we were drunk.
What the fuck? Are you okay?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I got knocked out, you know, shortly after.
Jesus,
but you know.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I went to Pillbox.
Hold on.
So, you know.
Let me take a look at you. Hold on.
Mm.
Like no bumps or bruises or anything like that? Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, slow down!
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Good. Uh-huh.
Sorry. It was just, this is a neighborhood. There's not kids, we know that. But, you know, it's still a neighborhood, you know?
Yeah. It's a neighborhood. Mm-hmm.
God, heaven forbid anybody has kids here, you know?
Yeah, I think they would get, like, taken away.
Sorry.
Yeah, you got him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where he's going. What the fuck? Is he lost?
Maybe.
Wonder if he heard me.
Oh. So, hold on.
Wait, let me look you over again really quick. I'm sorry. You say what you're gonna say.
So, if I... Oh, that tickles. If I were to, say have maybe done something slightly illegal accidentally, would you, would I be,
What did you do? Janet?
It's slightly worse than I, listen, I was drunk.
Okay, no excuse for breaking the law, but go ahead.
I don't want to tell you if you're gonna get me in trouble.
Listen, I shot someone today. I don't know what you could have done that would be worse than harming another individual like that.
Oh, I know, but that's your
Okay, well,
authorized.
to be fair, all right, and I'll lay this out there. Depending on the severity of what you're about to confess to me, that would, by virtue of my oath that I've taken as an officer, might change how I respond. If it is minor, though, you don't have to worry.
Wait, hold on. Can we get married right now so I can't incriminate myself?
I mean,
that's how it works, right? Like, if you tell your spouse something, like they can't get you in trouble or something like that.
I don't think so. I don't. What?
There's like something that something about you can hold on to information from your spouse.
Wait, are you proposing to me?
Nah. Maybe out of a necessity.
No. Just tell me. I'll let you. It'll be. It might. I can't say it might be fine. If you stab someone, I'm gonna have to do something about that.
No, I didn't stab anyone.
Okay, well, thank God. Okay, hold on. Let me work this down from severity really quick. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you physically harm another individual with malicious intent?
No.
Did you physically harm somebody on accident?
No.
Did you? Did you put your hands on somebody that in a non-consensual fashion?
No.
Okay. Did you take something that did not belong to you?
No.
Okay. Were you given something that did not belong to you?
No.
Okay. Those are pretty good so far. Those are the major ones.
Nice. Okay. I'm doing well. Okay, good.
Okay. Did you ingest something that is illegal?
No.
What? That took a second. What? Okay. No, I'm sorry. You're not a criminal. I'm sorry. That's cop speak right there. Sorry. Okay. That's good. All right. Okay. Let me think. Let me think.
Yeah.
Did you coerce somebody else to commit a crime?
No.
Did you impersonate an official, like a law enforcement officer or something like that?
No.
Did you do anything of entrapment, which is luring somebody to commit a crime?
No.
Okay. This is good. This is really good. Okay. Did you strike or cause property damage?
Technically, yeah.
Okay. Was the property publicly owned or privately owned?
I think privately.
Okay, I don't give a fuck about that then.
Okay, cool.
Because they would have to press charges. I only defend the public property. Yep. Okay.
Oh.
Perfect. Okay. Did you reveal yourself publicly or become intoxicated publicly in a way that would disturb the peace? You can say yes to that. I'm not gonna do anything to you about it.
Yeah.
Okay, which one?
I was intoxicated publicly and
Okay.
did
I
something
don't-
that would kind of disturb.
That's
yeah.
okay. If we didn't get a call, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna. That's whatever. I don't really care about that too much. I even see drunk people in public, and I'm just like, make sure you just, move it somewhere, right? No.
Do you want me? It's kind of a very specific situation. Do you want me to just? Can I?
I've already revealed to you the ones that I would have to be like, all right, you coming with me, right? So just tell me.
Okay, so so you know how V kidnapped me and everything, right?
I feel like we have to be. That seemed consensual. It's not kidnapping if
Okay,
it's consensual.
she V-napped me.
There you go. I like that better.
Yeah, she V-napped me.
Okay.
And so she took me to. She was like, "We're
Bentley
gonna go
would
do
say
car
no, I
things. We're gonna go race. So we're gonna go do this." I was like, "Okay, V. Okay, cool."
Okay, so you're in accomplice territory right now, but go ahead.
No, we did. So we were at the casino, right? Which V is like part owner or something, you know. So like she was.
No, that's great. Wow, that's good for her.
At least I think that's what it seemed like. Anyways, that's what
Okay.
she and her dad owned, or did own it. Maybe he gave it up. I don't know.
Oh, Zeb? Yeah. Okay.
Anyways, so we were at the racetrack there, and they're like, "We're gonna have a demo derby." I was like,
Did you hit somebody with your
"Cool."
car?
No, I didn't hurt anybody
Okay.
with.
Okay. Sorry.
But and so I was already drunk, right? And I was like, "Oh, cool! They like created this event and everything." And my drunken mind was like, "Oh yeah, clearly like this is a city-wide, like planned event. I'm sure like the cops know about it. Like this is all, whatever."
I don't think we knew about it.
And then I was like, "Oh, I'm too drunk. I can't participate. Like I'm already drunk." And they were like, "Oh, well that's the idea. We're gonna get drunk and we're gonna crash cars." And I was like,
okay. That's a DUI, actually.
I was, yeah. So I was like, "Oh, okay. I guess this is what the event is. I guess this is okay, cool."
Actually, our penal codes don't define
must
it that
know,
way.
like it must. I
In
don't
certain-
know why they're allowing this, but
In
that's
certain
cool,
areas,
okay.
if you operate any kind of vehicle or any kind of moving equipment under
Yeah,
the influence,
so,
you can get a DUI.
I may have driven a car
But it
and
was
crashed into things while intoxicated.
Okay, so
I didn't hurt any people or anything, and
Which
I
is
thought it was an
good.
event. I didn't
You're
know
fine.
anything.
Breathe. Okay, hold on. Breathe. You're not in trouble for that. Our penal code could technically put you as at a DUI if we witnessed that. You confessing it to me. If I was a trooper that didn't know you, maybe I'd book you. But
That's why I asked if I.
Nope,
I
you're
didn't
fine.
know if I should tell you or not.
It's on private property, so that does add a layer of protection there. However, it is still driving under the influence, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Kind of a gray area, honestly. I'd say without criminal record on private property, I'd let you off with a warning.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Okay. That's
it can
good.
count, yes.
All right.
You're still putting others in harm's way.
Okay, I have one more question.
Oh, God. Okay. Is it a cop-related question?
No.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Do you like the strawberry on my ass?
I fucking love the strawberry on
Hell
your ass.
yeah,
And I can
nice.
1000% see your underwear, which is very great
Nice.
as well. Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Nice. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you look great.
Nice.
Yeah, to be fair, you always look pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think I look pretty fly sometimes.
Pretty much all the time, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You're not so not so shabby yourself.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah, Yeah. Bed, shower, kitchen, couch. I mean,
Yeah.
doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
all of the above. Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool.
I don't ever exit inside. All right. GG. Apparently, you're not supposed to sign off the game from within a house. It like messes with stuff. I think it technically counts you twice or something. I don't remember what the dev said. All right, chat. No, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight, as always. All right. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. We had some tough roleplay today. We had some good discussions though, and I appreciate you guys having those discussions with me. I agree that we need to assess murder because that's that length of time is tough. But I think there's ways to do it in character, and I want to keep it there as well. So anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, of course. Again, as always, we're gonna go give a ghost to fuck, dude, I don't know. I need to follow more people. I'm trying to look for people I haven't hosted recently. Oh God, there's a DJ that plays a cop character on NoPixel that's currently live. But I'm getting an ad, so I'm trying to see if what he's doing right now is like friendly for you guys. Oh, he's currently starting. Oh, okay. I'll send you over to him. His name is Jovian. He used to play a cop character on NoPixel, which I fucking loved his cop character. It was so cool. But you guys have a wonderful night. I will see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye. I love you. Mean it. Bye!